One more track and we're gonna be in live, folks! Hello, everybody. Hello. It's a Sunday stream, so I think we can just get right into it. No, it's not Bebop soundtrack. Oh, we will be. You know what, chat? It's a Sunday stream. And if you drink responsibly in the country that you can, cheers to you. Chat, it's a Sunday stream. That means we're gonna have a good time. This is BB Band Play It Pinball. I don't know where this is from. I'm enjoying it though. Ooh, come on, play it. Ooh, buddy, hey Ken, how you doing today? Welcome back to the Oplock, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and lolcowdom that you can find on the internet. I'm your host, FalGEXC, coming at you live and live from the Oplock Studios itself. And joining me today is some of my lovely people on the internet. You know them, you love them. It's Kat. What's going on, Kat?
It's only me.
I mean,
you're implying that I hear voices.
I mean, I hear the voices, not you.
Bars.
So what's going on, Kat? How's your day been?
Got out of work, passed out for 4 hours, woke up about an hour ago.
I feel that. I did that yesterday. That's why I was up I was like up till like 5 a.m. last night. Or this morning, I guess.
No. I went to bed at 10, but I didn't fall asleep until midnight.
Yeah.
And I'm basically programmed to wake up before 5 in the morning.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. My programming is actually it's based on her. Sometimes she'll go to sleep really like she'll sleep through all the days. So it is kind of crazy. Like I think today she slept till like 1 o'clock. Like we just slept till 1 today. But it's Sunday. It's my day off. I didn't have a clinical today, so you know I could do that. Yeah. But chat.
Yeah, no,
Go on, Cat.
hold on. I was like about to say it, then immediately forgot what I was about to say.
It's good.
I'll remember it.
Yeah. You know what, chat? It's really I want to kind of keep like some of the music playing underneath because I think it's fun. I do think that it's a good time having some music like play here and there and everywhere. We'll see how well the music does. I've been thinking of changing the music up a little bit. I like the Battle Network mini tune stuff, but as we're moving into the eventual 2.0 of Falgi EXE, which is in the works. I think I mentioned this yesterday. Spoke with one of our artists. She's currently working on it, and we kind of talked shop a little bit on it. So I think it's a nice like change of pace. May look into, yes, please keep up the OST in the back. Yeah. May consider eventually changing the layout for streams, but not entirely soon. I don't. Why are you licking the mattress, child? But yeah, I probably won't anytime soon because it'll still be on theme and on brand. But yeah, you guys will see eventually a new Falgi. I know Diesel's streaming. So I know people are there. I know he's covering the YouTuber who got gunned down in the fucking Chick-fil-A line. That dude deserved it. Like, I'll be straight. I don't give a shit. Kat, do you know about that guy?
Oh yeah, I don't like him. He's a quote between quote prank streamer.
Yeah.
He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
He's just an asshole. Realistically, I'm surprised he somehow has avoided getting hurt way before, like, the few times he has been.
Yeah.
He acts like a crazy man and gets surprised when he gets to be like a crazy person.
Yeah, that's clearly some affluenza going on, which sucks because I really hate that. Like, you could tell that, like, listen, he's a very tall white kid, and all those things. You'll be straight during Pride Month. No, I'm gay as fuck. I'm gay.
But yeah, chat. Apparently the summer is for change. We have a new cat. You're getting a new Falgi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's definitely interesting. But chat, it's true. We're gonna be going over Novaonline. Now, Novaonline has been. I'll turn the music off right now. Novaonline has been like this like random dude on the internet that I've been seeing consistent footage of consistently and constantly over the past couple weeks. I got recommended the Turkey Tom video. I think the Turkey Tom video is not 2 months old, and I got recommended it a month ago, but I never got the chance to watch it. I don't watch a lot of Turkey Thomas. Typically I only watch him if it's like a subject that I'm interested in. And then I've been digging deep into some of the Novaonline stuff. I'm not an aficionado on it, by any means of the imagination. Part of it is that I do fall asleep to the videos as well. Nothing against the creators that make them. I just fall asleep. Um,
I, on the other hand, have a deep-seated hatred for Novaonline.
mm. So do you
I
think that
think,
I should start with the Turkey Tom video? Do you think that's a good place? Because it is 2 months old, and there is new context now. Or do you think I should start somewhere else?
uh, how much do you know about him?
So I know who Novaonline is. I know that he was primarily he was a food critic in the loosest sense. And then he started like doing more TikTok stuff in and around his church. I know he's incredibly autistic. I know about his fetish shit, which is like insane. Yeah, I know about the Kiwi tape stuff. I've been watching in and out of it. We will do Andy Ditch one of these days. Um, but yeah, I know about the Chomonova everything. But yeah, I know some of it. Enough
Mhm.
to say that this guy is insane.
Well, I don't know. How much? I think the question would then be, how much does Chad know about this guy? Because realistically, we could just jump off and then work our ways backward.
Yeah,
If they know
I was
a bit
thinking
about him.
I was thinking of doing the Turkey Tom video up to a certain point and then jumping to some of Kiwi tapes and other people's stuff because
Yeah.
I think the Turkey Tom video gives a good overview of who he is, and then you dig deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and he is absolutely insane. Like Cyrex and Andy Ditch, no one is prepared. Yeah, I know a little bit about Cyrex too. Um, I know he's like a crazy person. So let's just get to the camera watch. Oh God, it's Big Cat.
Big cat.
Big Cat. Oh, I disguised Big Cat as Gone Cat. But yeah, we'll get there. Why does it have a diaper fetish that are pedos? Oh wait, I think we already know the answer. It's the diaper fetish. Honestly, Nameless, you're not wrong. Anybody okay. There is one person on the internet that I haven't seen any evidence for the pedophile stuff, but unfortunately he's into other depravities. Cybersmith has a diaper fetish. He will constantly repost diaper art, but this is the same guy that loves trans women and like constantly rallies for the point that if trans women created breast milk, they would be far more accepted into society. It's really like one of those things where it's like this, and he is insane. Like I hope to get Cybersmith back on the Define loves trans women. Ula, so if you ever go to Cybersmith's Twitter, which I don't recommend this by the way, YouTube. Cybersmith's Twitter is schizo conspiracy theory, all leftists are evil, hardcore trans porn. I can't call this man a chaser because he is devising ways that trans women could be far more accepted in society. And I can't even pull. I remember when this guy came on stream. He was like, "Oh yeah, look at my Twitter," and I full out said, "I cannot, brother." And it's like it was a funny time. It was like a really let's see, Turkey Tom Nova Online. It was one of those moments where it was it's definitely like a weird setting of just going to, because I'll never forget this about Cybersmith. He is talking about his family being despondent at Christmas and not reacting to, or not even, they're reacting negatively when he is talking about the Illuminati and the J question at Christmas dinner, and his family
Mhm.
gets really upset. And he types like he put a tweet out on it. Like I like the tweet exists, and then diaper fetishist porn, baldo, like trans girl in a baldo. And I'm just like, okay, we're here now. And it's his name is a word of power. If anybody knows, his name is a word of power. But yes, chat, we're gonna get into Novaonline. Novaonline has a lot of controversies. I put some in the description from the wiki page, but like obviously there's age play, there's diaper fetishism, there are a lot of allegations of grooming, because of just like he is like kind of a vile person. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of crazy. And there's a lot more. This video is 3 months old, and I know things are developing as of last week.
Yeah, no, I hate this guy. I hate him.
I like.
Yeah, no, I don't like him. I hate Nova.
Yeah, like Nova's a strange beast to me. He was funny and then got vile, but then he became so disgusting it turned funny again, but in like a morbid way. Yeah, I think a really good way to look at Nova is, in my opinion, he borders just on the horror cow. Like, we haven't seen enough of the depravity to like hit that like tone, like to hit that shift, but like there's more than enough. Oh no, the grooming is true. We've seen him in a full onesie, diaper, pacifier, singing. Yes, the Twinkle Twinkle Little Scar. I know about that. I have to say allegations because the obvious thing of allegations. I have to see the physical evidence.
There was it came to light a Discord messages from like this year where he was talking to a minor.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is a disgusting freak.
Yeah, and there's evidence that shows that he may have groomed one of his moderators at the time. I have it in the description. I don't want to do too many spoilers, but one of the moderators' names, I can grab it real quick. Moderator, yeah, their social media manager, excuse me, Cy Yeager. Apparently, he may have groomed at one time his social media manager, which I don't like. I know this guy was on TikTok, but I don't see any fucking reason why this dude needed a social media manager. Like, he wasn't even that popular, and the money on TikTok sucks. But without further ado, let's go into the Discord mod caught flirting with minors, Novaonline.
Provided no proof, so take this story with.
I have watched this like
Novaonline, a
couple
man
times.
so desperate for clout that he's turned himself into an internet punching bag. Between his TikTok career and his penchant for oversharing his deepest, darkest secrets, he's become a poster child for how not to handle fame. What started as a few viral videos has turned into a saga of public meltdowns, grooming allegations, and
Deep Sea, point of order. We know about the Jupiter dude. Jupiter Hybrid is something that Weaver has suggested that we do. So that was honestly, I was waffling between those two. But we will be doing that.
And relentless trolling. And Nova hasn't just fed his trolls, he's invited them over for dinner, kept them for dessert, and then shown them his weird Discord messages where he talks about how much he likes.
I was showing my diapers to a friend. They think I am obviously the word is pedophile. Okay.
Oh no, not the was kitten.
Wearing diapers.
I don't like how untanned his back was. That is vile.
Nova's real name is Gabriel, and he started his content creation journey like any other kid, wanting to make it big in gaming. So during the lockdowns, he created a YouTube channel and began uploading gaming videos while going by the name of Magic Wizard. It seems like at the time he didn't have a microphone or the means of recording.
The Magic Wizard arc! Oh, why couldn't he just stay a Magic Wizard for forever? Really? Can we go
I mean,
without
as,
one
as
stream?
long
with
as
diapers?
he's not a different kind of wizard,
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Recording his voice because narration was entirely absent from his first video. It was just him playing this Japanese mobile game for 14 minutes with no narration. But Nova kept posting videos throughout the next few months, dipping his toes into other games like League of Legends, Among
Not
Us,
the
and
League
Minecraft.
mention!
Although his channel failed to pick up any major traction. This is probably due to the lack of production quality and to the fact that there are just so many gaming channels out there trying to do the same thing. But there is one notable gem on his channel. Behold, the most 2009 thing ever made.
I hate this. Why? Why is this a thing? Bro, I still think one of the best memes on the internet is the girl being like, you know, if the animals are dying, they're all leaving us, and you can just donate now if you just have, and it's literally goes to like 30 seconds to Mars, like 360 no scope. Still one of the best.
You're just combining two different ones.
No,
We
no.
might be alone. It might be just you and me.
Yes.
And that's okay. Because do you really need anyone else? Then it cuts down to 30 seconds to Mars.
Don't let me go. Yeah, it's the 360 no scoping. It's one of the best memes on the internet, but I cannot show it because it will take the stream down. But that, like, this style of content creation is not a thing anymore. It is a lost art form, and I miss it terribly in like the most like funny way possible. Because I was an adult by the time. Yes, rest in peace. 30 Seconds for Mars. If you don't know, Jared Leto is been charged with sex crimes, some of which involve minors. Remember, chat, you too can look up Jared Leto 13 now. Just remember, you can look up Jared Leto 13 at checkout.
He dead?
No, he's very, very, very alive. But like, it's been known. It's been 100% known that he's been like a sex cult, like crazy person for a very long time. So like, I'm surprised that now of all times they're doing it. It's been known for years. You had a huge crush on him as a teenager? Well, you would have been in his age range at the time.
I mean, you would have had a chance, unfortunately.
Yeah, you would have got a chance. And he got arrested. He got charged. Being arrested is two different things. Like, he could be charged and not arrested because it's an ongoing process. He's also very, very rich. Yeah, the sex cult stuff is really interesting. I was an ugly, chubby teenager. Kangaloo, no, don't do that to yourself. You were just the chrysalis for the butterfly that is you today. And you're also 32. Oh, I don't like that.
Jokes aside, Nova did seem to, at least internally, have some commitment to doing YouTube, often talking about big plans for the future and how he would run his channels going forward. But none of these plans really panned out, leading Gabe to unofficially quit YouTube before the summer of 2022. But not all was lost, because YouTube was no longer the only video sharing platform where you could make it big. Now, there was TikTok. Gabe wouldn't have to record his gameplay.
Why French? You guys made The Professional, that's why. That's why. Leon the Professional was French. You know why, you dirty, dirty people.
Together and upload that with a thumbnail and a catchy title. Production quality was a thing of the past. Now he could just turn on his camera for a few seconds and bam, instant content. After years of trying to make himself known as an
Okay, I thought this person was a woman. I felt bad. I was like, huh, oh, interesting. Like a Lolcow that's like a woman, like groomer. That's interesting. He's not. He just has like that permanent, like a rotund baby face. And yes, he will also sound like a child. And he looks like a heavyset pirate. Software is wild. Bro, that's so insane. True, though.
influencer, he made internet history.
Mango habanero wings?
Mango habanero.
Oh wow! Oh wow! It's like, why couldn't you stop there? Why do you need to be a freak? Why could, like, this is wholesome. Why did you need to be a fucking freak?
Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow.
Looking back, it's kind of shocking that this video got as much attention as it did, but the internet did what it does best, and it turned his Discord moderator appearance
No! The fucking meme, no! Fuck. I don't know how that, well, here we go.
into a meme overnight. The video blew up, getting millions and millions of views. While many of the comments on the video were just mocking him, there were some people who came in to defend Nova, pointing out how while his hair may be
You know that one guy on South Park at the disabled camp fighting with Johnny? This is him IRL. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in years. South Park is like a show that ebbs and flows a lot like SNL. There are a lot of bad moments in South Park to me as a person. But then there's like shining examples of like how good SNL is, and then I'm just like, okay. I can see it. It's the same way I feel about South Park, personally.
greasy, and his chins may be many. Ultimately, he wasn't really doing anything wrong. He was just eating. But Nova didn't really seem to care either way. He was just thankful for the opportunity. So he started churning out more and more food reviews every single day. And in the midst of this video production frenzy, he made his most popular video to date, the infamous Orange Monster review.
We're trying Ultra Sunrise Monster Energy in the morning before we go. It's 7:46 a.m. First impressions.
I like that orange monster. Not gonna lie.
Is it so? If I remember correctly, this is the video where he doxes his church, right?
Probably.
So if I remember correctly, in this video, he like identifies that his church in this video, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, say psych. Obviously, I'm not gonna. I know that he's lost TikTok revenue sourcing now. I don't want to look up the church's address. But yeah, I believe he did that in this video, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
It's like orange juice. Cheers. And that's kind of what it tastes like.
This video got him 11.7 million views.
God damn! What the fuck do I gotta do to get 11.7 million views? Do I gotta take my shirt off? Like, always? Like, what is that? What do I do? Chat. What do I do to get 11.7 million views? Huh? What do I do? Can you tell me?
Keep in mind, TikTok views is very different from
I know.
YouTube.
I have to stream in diapers. Go fuck off in diapers.
And a lot of people who watch them nowadays, it's just out of hatred. People want to see him fail. I don't think that there's a single person that actually wants to see him succeed.
Yeah,
like, the amount of buddy trolls he has is insane.
I know that one of the big things is he got trolled into the Twinkle Twinkle thing, but it was very obvious that he thought what he thought. No spoilers, but yeah. Chat, remember, like and subscribe if you're new here, and if we reach the tip goal, that dog gets fed. Remember, chat. Oh, Baron, there we go. Oh my god.
Chat, if you ever want to investigate the money Anissa and Anissa's husband were taking from CC3, make sure that you Google Anissa Jomharul 34.
Yes. I can't believe I'm actually slightly defending them, though, because I don't really like Ian and Anissa. I would really like to know the financials of the 34% and see if it goes back into a foundation. Because that could also be operational costs. They do say that charities are non-for-profit, but legitimately they will take a proceeds of the profit. I'm very fascinated to know their operational costs. They should probably still be investigated. But I would be curious, and I think people who aren't asking that question, I'm not saying they're being disingenuous, I just don't think they're looking at it. Make a sleazy bunny Falgi model, straight up femboy catfishing. I would do it. Yeah, I would probably do it one of these days. CC3 isn't a 501c3. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. It's like I want to know the like is the money supposed to go to a foundation? Like, are they? I want to know where the lie is. Like, I know there's a lie. I want to know where the lie is.
Also, Why in
Why is
July? I
Cat
love that
dressed
movie.
like a serial killer?
Yes. They're originally
A
going to take
man
like
wears a
34%,
suit
yes.
one time and y'all lose it.
I mean, it is a good look on you, though.
Basically made Nova a known figure in the TikTok community. Were there a lot of people making fun of him? Of course. But putting that aside, the numbers don't really lie. He managed to garner around 300,000 followers at his height. His newfound attention even
Hey!
inspired him to return.
Diesel IRL, thank you so much for the raid. Diesel. Hello, everybody. We're going over Nova Online. Hello, Jazz. Yes, chat. We are. Everyone says you're Mama Maxing. People have said so many things. It's just like so interesting. CC was never set up as a charity event, so on any level, that 34% was theirs to do with it as they pleased. The problem is that they marketed it as a charity event. That's the issue. That's where I would disagree with you. They market that proceeds go to charity, and they market it as a charity boxing event. That's the problem. I'd be very different if they said, no, it's totally for profit. But, like, that's just what it is. But yes, chat, we are going over Novaonline because he is a Lolcow Supreme. We kind of wanted to dip into this a little bit. I'm very interested in this guy. There's been a lot of things that I want to know about this guy. Cat is Been the Rabbit for the last 2 days. I find him very, very interesting. You're cosplaying as Anna, apparently.
Who?
Anna. I think they were agreeing with you. Nah, it's fine. I was just saying in general.
I
Apparently.
have no idea who Anna is. I like Frozen. I think the movie's aight. Don't remember there being a rabbit, though.
Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door.
That's Elsa.
Yeah, but that's the only song I know. Do you want to build a snowman? Or ride our bikes around the halls? Yes, Anna is the name of the huntress, I believe. I think that's what people are saying. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. They used to be best buddies.
To his
Anyway,
home base on YouTube
chat,
and upload
Nova
there, hopeful that his
Online.
followers would carry over.
I know,
but
I'm
as with
going
many
into it.
TikTokers, it didn't really work out. Frankly, a lot of people would rob someone at gunpoint for 300,000 TikTok followers, as stupid as that sounds. He had very little to complain about. But even at this point in time, cracks began showing in the foundation of Nova's little viral video empire. You see, Nova didn't just want to build a following. He wanted to build a community. While he was blowing up on TikTok, he would frequently link a Discord server called the Novaonline universe, where he
The Novaonline universe is like one of the craziest names.
Can you guess what happened to the Novaonline universe, chat?
Yes, do you want to, guys? Do you want to slap into the Novaonline universe? Like and subscribe.
he was extremely active. The more popular he got, the more people joined the server, with many of the members being underage. You can probably
Why? Every time. Don't let children into your servers. Why do we need to say this? Like, you may see a theme because this guy is a diaper fetishist and also had children in his server. Mate says a theme from last stream. I hate this. Oh, can we put him out the pasture? Maybe.
probably see where this is going.
The diaper days, god damn it.
You see, Gabriel held a deep, dark secret, something he kept buried deep within the recesses of his psyche. He likes diapers. And not out of necessity, he just really, really likes diapers. Nova has a diaper fetish, and over the years, he had been secretly frequenting...
Why?
But the children yearn for the service phalgy.
I don't...
J.
Fuck. Barrett, thank you for the 2. They do not yearn for the servers. Oh, it's furry art. Oh.
ABDL Discord servers, which stands
ABDL, no!
for Adult Baby Diaper Lovers. He also seems to have a thing with hypnosis. I'm not really sure why.
He has a sissy fetish. Don't tell me it's the hypnosis sissy fetish. How many streams since it has been since I've mentioned Wheatley and sissy recovery? Why does he also have a fucking hypno fetish? Why? Why? I hate it already. Rosie, you're good. You're
Wise
good.
words of Kendrick. He a freak.
Is Nova
He-
worse than Pamper Chew?
No.
No.
Pamps is a complete degenerate who, well, actually,
Has Pamps ever hurt a child?
not that I'm
Fauci
aware
diaper
of.
art when?
Never. That's
But
the one thing I never
Pamps-
consent to. No diaper art, please.
Pamps
actually don't consent to
would, if given the opportunity, I believe Pamps would be worse somehow. He would fucking
Yeah.
spike the child with meth and then do stuff.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pamps is a disgusting freak.
What the
The
fuck?
world would be better if he dies.
WTF is sissy stuff? So if you go to the channel, you will see a video that says sissy recovery. There's a full stream and there's a video on it. I found a channel called Sissy Recovery, which is this guy telling you that you are not gay, you are not trans, and you're not into men railing you in the ass. You're just a little bitch boy, and you should stop being turned on by it. Well, he's actively turned on by it. It's one of the funniest things I have ever seen in my life. It is like one of my favorite videos on the channel.
Oh, the ASMR guy?
No, it's the dude
Different one.
where it's the dude where he does the naked video. Yes, he has a naked
Oh.
video on the internet. Let's continue. What on earth did Diesel send me into tonight? Ballistic B, he sent you to his mods.
I guess I've made enough of these videos that the diapers are the least surprising
With
thing here.
boys.
But all of Nova's diaper
We are
antics
his
have largely
friends.
gone under the radar.
Unironically, we've transcended mods to friends. We are friends, so we are his friends.
While he was a nobody, because, well, nobody was watching. It went unnoticed for a long
Chat,
time.
what
but
Diesel would
eventually, the
never
world caught
tell
up to
you
him.
is that we lick his braids. When he doesn't even have braids. I was just
No, what?
no, I was just trying to quote Tyler the Creator. I almost said Lil B.
We're gonna get quite. She took my whole iceberg call. The whole don't. Yeah. Don't do this. Yeah. Thank you, quite. Hello, everybody. Hello, quite. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is it weird that Novaonline? Is it weird that I find myself more comfy in diaper? God damn it! No!
Yes.
No! Why are you saying this out loud? Ah!
And his messages in one of these servers were leaked on TikTok on the 6th of September. A few of my favorite examples include him saying he really wants a messy diaper, and following that up by saying he woke up wet in the middle of the night.
I hate everything here, chat. I hate everything. Are we talking Diesel IRL? Yes. Yes, we are talking Diesel IRL. This is insane. This is wild. Like and subscribe, chat. Consider tipping. Consider giving gift subs. Somebody asked me this, and I will say this: if somebody does the unfortunate magical 50 gift subs, we will do a Pamper Chew stream. And to anybody who ever asks, I hold myself to that standard. If I set a donation goal, we do hold it.
Now, all of this is really funny, but it's not criminal. It should be, but it's not. What is potentially criminal is this video.
Like a diamond in the sky, twinkle, twinkle, will star. How I wonder what you...
Widow away.
Let's not McRib Gate.
You-
When the McRib comes out, I'm ordering it. Here, let me
We're
play that
starting
at
to
normal
understand
speed for you
why-
guys.
Why I just hate him.
Was it 50 or 500? It's 50. It's not, you don't do 500. It's 50. I'm not asking for 500 gifted subs.
But it's not criminal. It should be, but it's not.
Here,
What
guys,
is
this is for
potentially
you.
criminal is this video.
Like a diamond in the sky, twinkle, twinkle, will star. How I wonder what you are.
You did so good.
Out of context.
God save us all.
I
God,
hate Nova.
can't. Like, there's a. Yeah, what, bro? Is it like, yes? I love the chat being like, oh, what's happening? What did I just witness? Oh, no. Oh, ah.
This looks like just kind of a funny
God
video
is
of Nova
dead
being,
for
well,
real,
himself.
chat.
The problem here is that Nova thought he was singing this to a 14-year-old girl. And that isn't the
So
only
he thought that he was singing that to a 14-year-old. So just to remind you guys, he thought that he was singing that song to a 14-year-old, chat. He lives and breathes like the rest of us.
instance.
Question, but how often do you masturbate?
These videos were released on TikTok and
What? What did he ask the
14-year-old
14-year-old?
And that isn't the only instance.
Question, but how often do you masturbate?
He asked an alleged 14-year-old, how often do you masturbate? And I say alleged because people have trolled him or are actively trolling him with their ages to catch him. But this is wild. This is insane. I hate this. But we do this for you, chat.
These videos were released on TikTok and began getting a lot of traction, with a variety of accusations being thrown at Nova. At some point, he was then approached on Discord to explain his behavior with the 14-year-old girl, to which he basically said that
This is Nova saying, yeah, out of context, how you wanted to. Oh, no. Sleep. Okay, so this is somebody asking him, yeah, out of context, how you wanted to sleep in a VC with a 14-year-old girl. Ask the 14-year-old girl, how often does she masturbate?
it was the girl's fault and not his own.
And he's blaming
In general,
the minor.
asking anybody how often you masturbate is disgusting.
And he
It's weird as
blames
shit. It's
the
weird as shit, man.
minor. It is weird as shit. You're absolutely correct. Because he's a weird. He's got a case. Why is he around?
That the conversation went that way. Another defense he had at the time was that him acting like a baby was not actually sexual for him. Instead, it was a response to trauma. Age regression is a psychological state where someone
We've talked about this. Age regression as a trauma response is very different from age play, the fetish. If he is acting out the age regression for sexual satisfaction, that is not the trauma response. It is something different. We've talked about this multiple times.
There's also the
Reverse
fact that, like, modern media has bastardized actual, like, age regression to the point where it's just becoming comedically fucking wrong.
Yeah.
You imagine age regression, you're imagining it wrong. It's not how it actually.
Yeah.
It's not how it's portrayed in media. Same with things like BPD, bipolar, depression. It just gets either bastardized or oh god, what's the term? People are doing it a lot with autism right now, where romanticized. It gets romanticized,
Yes, it gets
so
romanticized,
much.
yeah.
Like a lot of things get romanticized, and it's fucked.
Yeah, it's just really weird. It's just incredibly weird. Like there's no excuse for how weird it is.
behaviors and thoughts typically associated with a younger age. Some say it can be a coping mechanism for stress, anxiety, or trauma for those who experience some kind of stolen innocence. Nova basically attempted to argue that this is what he was doing, but that's just not true, given the myriad of times he specifically sought out diaper stuff and the fact that he referred to it as a kink himself, and it only got worse.
Oh, hey, look! He's referring to it as a kink, which means that he's acknowledging it as a kink. Now, to be fair, not in his defense, but to highlight this, he is identifying the diaper stuff, the ABDL. ABDL isn't always accompanied with age regression, from my understanding, but it coincides with it a lot. So it's typically really tied together. This is my cursory knowledge of ABDL.
From there. Leaked messages from his server showed him trying to justify his actions, where he said it's not his fault that he's attracted to kids.
Yes, it is. It's also his duty to They're on YouTube. I can't finish that sentence, but you know what I mean, chat. I hope he does it.
Okay. Okay, that's just the pedophile. He's just a pedophile. That's just a pedophile excuse. That's a
Disgusting.
weird pedophile.
Simply fucking disgusting.
Well, yeah, that's pretty open and shut after we say everything else about him.
Particular set of
I hope
messages
it's
were leaked by
slow and painful.
Soldier, who's a figure that's going to become pretty important later on. Nova then went on livestream, where he boldly declared that he himself had already debunked all of the allegations.
Proof my ass is all photoshopped. It's been proven. You guys need to get a job instead of wasting your fat asses on small TikTokers. Those are clearly effing photoshopped. And if I can, I'll get my effing lawyers into this.
But people noticed he was very careful about not addressing the meat of the situation. He was really avoiding what was actually going on, which just made things worse. Frankly, he would have been better off at this point just leaving the internet entirely. But instead, by denying the existence of the proof at hand, he emboldened the community of detractors to come after him even harder. Various trolls made entire TikTok accounts
That's an image. Liquid Nova is an image. Wow.
dedicated to exposing him, including notable names like Liquid Nova, Scoldger, and many more, focusing on picking apart Nova's lies and pointing out his unsavory actions. Anyone who knew about Novaonline from his viral food reviews also knew that he was trying to review, well, children. And the drama even spilled into his daily life, as trolls contacted his church, who then apparently
You
reported
know
him to
who
the
else used to review children and for some reason got away with it way longer?
Who?
Onision.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Onision used to have these, like, send me your pictures and I'm gonna rate you. And the people sending him pictures were little, they were like tweens and young teenage girls.
I don't like this. I don't like that you're telling me this. I don't like that you know
Welcome
this.
to the internet.
Chad, I'm gonna get my dinner real quick, which is in the refrigerator. But, Cat, I'll be right back, bud.
I hope I'm not just coming off as like completely jaded, Chad. I'm sorry. I do have like a deep-seated anger towards like a lot of these internet people because they are disgusting, and I hope them the worst. On a normal day, I am actually a very optimistic and positive person. Tell us about planes. Oh yeah, so for those of you that don't know me that well, I really like airplanes. And once I get my degree, there is a non-zero chance that I go to the Air Force. Cat is a very normal person. I am a normie. I am basically just a normie here. I'm just a dude. Just get to the point where you're exhausted. Yeah, I mean... what's my favorite type of plane? It depends. It depends a lot on, like, era. There is... Sorry, chat, I'm in the middle of a game right now, so I'm not thinking that much. But I really like World War II airplanes. There is a few different models that I could really appreciate, even though they were only in function for a very short time. Oh god, I want to say, what was it called? Like a bulldog? It was kind of a fat-nosed plane in World War II. It saw quite a bit of service. It was the big reason that the United States won the Pacific was due to air dominance. That was a very important thing, and it's been modernized a lot to the point where modern wars are basically won or lost through both logistics and air dominance. The United States has the largest air forces, these being the United States Air Force and the Navy, and yeah. Valji, show dinner.
I did.
I don't think he's back yet.
I did.
Welcome back.
I was letting you talk because you were having fun. I have the rest of my Hawaiian chicken katsu.
Nice.
Yeah. I was hungry.
Just toss it in the microwave for a little bit.
No, I'm eating it cold.
Cold.
I like cold chicken.
That's a statement.
Yeah, I like cold fried chicken.
But to be a little more specific, chat, I like the 51 Mustang and the Warhawk. I think the Warhawk is 40. That sounds right. 40 Warhawk. Cold chicken and potato salad is awesome. That sounds like white people food. No offense to my white people.
We're gonna continue.
Authorities and barred him from entry. What began as any other attempt to get a little bit of fame online had quickly become a living nightmare for Gabe. With the pressure being the highest it had ever been, Nova decided to really show the trolls what he was capable of.
I'm at my breaking point. You're effing trolls who have nothing else better to do!
Thank you.
This meltdown,
Jesus
shockingly,
Christ,
only
man.
further fueled the hate machine, which at this point only kept getting more and more pronounced. Most of the information began to be proliferated by these smaller channels. Outside of TikTok, though, the response to him was relatively muted, and even on TikTok, he actually continued to grow steadily off the back of his cringeworthy antics. But through it all, the trolling never stopped, as he went through Herculean efforts to keep giving these
What is
Yes.
she wearing?
It looks to be a waist trainer and a trainer bra.
Okay.
A girdle. That's what it's called.
It's a girdle. Yeah, he's wearing a girdle. Good
Yeah,
to
a
know.
women's girdle.
Good to know. Good to know.
Women's girdle and a puffy bra.
It's polka dots. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
people entertainment. With all this troll feeding, their attacks against Nova only grew more bold, leading to his Discord, his last place of refuge, being raided many, many times, resulting in a hostile takeover in early November. 1 week later, the server was deleted entirely, at which point Nova made a new one. Over time, many of these trolls got on Nova's personal shit list. Among them was the aforementioned Scoldger, who personally took part in some of the raids and earned himself a spot on Nova's Wall of Infamy with this message, where he supposedly admits that he had framed Nova. Nova was determined to use this message as proof of his innocence.
Let's head, Stasis. It's very difficult to cover the Leadhead video because it's all music. I have yet to watch it. I have to decide if it's a good thing to risk the channel. Because if it's filled with other people's for those who don't know, Leadhead put out a very personal Tyler the Creator video. If you don't know who Leadhead is, we have a couple streams on her. We have one stream on her and a video. It's very hard to do that. I'd have to look into the logistics of doing it. Seriously, and I know we're one of the Leadhead aficionado channels. I fucking know, but I have to look into it.
But Scold was far from the only one. Soon after this, Nova's personal information was published online, meaning anyone could have contacted his personal phone number, his family, or community members to spread word of his online antics. This seemingly sent him off the deep end even more. And with his real name being released, even more chatter would flare up around who he was in real life. A Twitter user made a series of tweets claiming to have been in choir with Nova back in middle school. She spoke about how Nova had made some very weird advances on a lot of the girls there, giving them attractiveness ratings to their faces and just saying all kinds of very off-kilter things.
Why?
In particular, she recalls this one time where Nova serenaded her with a very sexual song back when she was 12 years old. How old he was during this is not clear, although given that he was in middle school, we can guess he was between 11 and 13 or 14. But keep in mind, she provided no proof, so take this story with a pinch of salt. On top of that, if this did happen, it was when he himself was a literal child, so I personally wouldn't read into it too much. Whatever the case, the drama continued after. While things were mostly quiet on YouTube for the time being, TikTok was still rife with internet sleuths digging into Nova's past. Scoldger tracked down Nova's old Reddit account, where he was constantly begging for caretakers to change his diaper.
No!
It's disgusting.
No, I get it. I get it. He was probably
No,
asking
he's
well, he's probably the caregiver stuff. I
Do you
didn't
know
stop
who
at
else
Sailor
has
Moon
a
outfit.
caregiver fetish?
Doodles diapers,
Pamper Chew.
Pamper Chew. A lot of these diaper people want to look for a caregiver, and it's kind of crazy. Because it's that is something really, really weird that I always find very interesting. Is the diaper fetishists want to be taken care of. So if he's looking in a ABDL space, as disgusting it may be, that's between consenting adults. It's when you get children involved that I have a serious problem.
Adding to the list of already embarrassing and strange interactions Nova had had online. While Nova was constantly throwing fits on live streams, trying to save his non-existent reputation, he was offered an interesting opportunity by a controversial figure, Hiroshima. Now, Hero, or Hero, however you want to say it, is essentially a completely ironic content creator who takes part in the most extreme aspects of cringe culture for attention. Back in the day, he became known for defending Logan Paul's Forest fiasco in a very interesting way.
And the guy who died should be lucky to be in Logan Paul's vlog.
And seeing how this got him
For the Doggo Treat Fund.
I don't know who this person is. Thank you, Kevin C. I don't know who this guy is.
What name did he say? Logan Paul?
Hiroshima or something like that.
No idea.
I don't know who this person is. It's just weird. Beckett brought up a documentary about that before, and even the people making it feel more uncomfortable by some of the caretakers than the diapered weirdos. Yeah, it's weird.
him a bunch of attention, he would post other videos to YouTube as well, trying to bait people into being upset at him. And it would be this penchant for bait that led him to his illustrious animation career, which leads us to Blacked the Anime. Blacked the Anime is essentially an animated show of the worst quality imaginable. There is basically no plot, the entire thing is just rage bait to anger all of the followers of whatever social issue is currently in the zeitgeist. And frankly, its worst crime is not that it's offensive, it's that it's not funny. The entire thing is just dated memes and intolerable visuals for minutes on end. But then again, that's also the point. And so it was unsurprising when he reached out to notably controversial online figures towards the end of 2022 to get them involved in his projects. In November of that year, he would release a teaser for Ohio the Anime, which promised appearances from Novaonline and EDP445. The teaser showed Hiroshi Man in front of a Lamborghini, showing off the stars of his upcoming anime,
so I remember
as well as teasing some
Ohio the Anime. I think one of the Lolcows pulled out because he was like, yeah, no, I have zero intentions of like paying you well. Because this is like a completely like unfunded project. He was like, yeah, no, I don't actually have plans of paying people.
Interesting.
Like voice actors also paying voice actors, like proper voice actors fell through.
Yeah,
and,
did it turn? A lot of people are saying did it turn out to be a scam?
Yeah, well, kinda.
Again, like
he was making false claims about having like talent, when in reality he didn't.
Yeah, like again, like I don't like if people fall for this, that's on them. And if you're making content ironically, that's fine. I just find it cringe. Like, at least pay them. That's my opinion. Just pay them. If you're gonna have their names in it, just pay them, I guess.
Some of the animations that would be included. Surprisingly, this trailer got over 500,000 views on YouTube, and while most of the people watching were just in disbelief that this project even existed, there was a small market for the content, and Ohio the Anime was gearing up to be the biggest project that Hero had ever worked on. He also spread a few pretty funny lies about the show, claiming that it had been picked up by Crunchyroll, and boasting about a supposed $2 million production budget, which only further served to bait more negative press. It wasn't known at the time what the show would be about, but whatever it was supposed to be, Nova was going to play a major role, either being the main character or the main villain. And Nova's involvement was integral, as with him just being recently exposed on TikTok, his involvement only served to get further attention on the entire thing and to drum up more controversy. I'm sure you won't be surprised.
Wait, this guy's been around since like 2022?
Nova?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this shit was recent.
Well, I mean, the pandemic is when it like first started.
Okay, yeah, sure. God, the fucking Lolcows! I love them, but god damn, 2020. Jesus Christ!
To find out that the whole thing was most likely a scam. Initially exposed in a now deleted video, it was shown that the production crew ran a campaign where you could pay $10 to voice a side character and $30 to voice a main character, as opposed to, you know, getting paid for doing the work. They also claimed they were firing many of the voice actors who had paid to be on board on their Discord. Despite the behind-the-scenes operations being exposed, the anime continued to be produced despite delays. So in March, he announced the end of his business relationship with Hiroshi Man on YouTube. He starts with a brief history of his involvement, saying he had been contacted by the management team behind the anime back in October, at which point he was pretty much hired on the spot to play the main character. He also confirmed some of the behind-the-scenes claims made about the production.
But what I didn't know is that he wasn't even contacting the people who were paying for parts in the anime. And also behind the scenes, he was using other celebrities. For example, Skitsy, he was using him.
He goes on to mention how Hiroshi Man was using various niche internet micro-celebrities to promote the anime, including Skitsy VA, the guy behind that one Mr. Beast meme you've almost definitely seen at this point. He also makes an important clarification about EDP's involvement.
And also, may I mention that EDP was never a part of the anime.
He also brings up a number of complaints against both the anime itself and the Blacked the Anime Discord server, like the main mod supposedly abusing his mod powers, giving roles to randos who made a mess of things, and apparently banning Nova for no reason. Ironically, he seemed more upset about his mod authority being totally undermined than he did about any of the other things mentioned in the video. Towards the end, he also claims that Hero had screwed over a paid voice actor out of their salary.
One of the members of the server who had already left.
Yeah, I don't like this Hero guy. This guy just sounds like an asshat.
He is.
This guy just sounds like a rich kid asshat. Okay, like, I don't know. I just don't really enjoy content like that. It's just like that's especially because people are paying to do like you offered you offered something and they're paying to get the product and then you don't deliver the product. Yeah, that's what a fucking. These are the kind of people that would never survive in the real world. Like literally, they would just get punched out in the real world like every fucking time, and so they only do it on the internet.
Told me everything that was going on. How she was being used by Lassen. How he told her that she was being paid a lot of money for doing a specific part for the anime. And what happened was Lassen paid her a quarter of as much as he promised, blocked her, and that was it.
As the video draws to a close, Novaonline takes his time to do what he does best.
I've got something for you. 2 more fingers for all the people you've scammed. If I had $1 for every time that you have used someone and scammed someone, I'd probably be rich and can actually afford college.
Despite all the effort he put into trying to pretend that he's the good guy, the video only got 7,000 views, and he was widely mocked in the comments, as no one had forgotten his Discord mod antics. And around this time, Nova also left his original audience on TikTok for a new one, YouTube. You see, commentary channels like Sensitive Society began making videos about Nova documenting his strange behavior, which brought him to a whole new level of infamy.
But the story he has and all the allegations he has, you might think, hey, he's just a sweet, innocent, overweight person who loves making food reviews, who loves dancing, but this TikToker is hiding a dark secret, and today we're going to be taking a look at that.
With the TikTok diaper saga and the Ohio the anime situations under his belt, what a cursed thing to say, Jesus Christ. Nova officially
Someone who lives closer to Nova's area actually spotted him. That's insane. Once money gets exchanged, it's no longer took. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. Once you exchange money, it's no longer like trolling your audience. It's ugh.
had provided enough content for people to make 10 to 20 minute videos ripping into him on a weekly basis. And now that his face was plastered across YouTube thumbnails, he was also much easier to spot whenever he popped his head out from his little hole, like when he appeared on a news broadcast.
Can I get a French onion soup, please?
We got a French onion soup, please. He hates that.
He hates this. That's baller.
Much easier to spot
French
whenever he
onion
popped his head out
soup?
from his little
Yeah,
hole,
he
like when he
hates
appeared on a
French
news
onion soup.
broadcast.
Can I get a French onion soup, please?
He's from Idaho. Okay. Can I get a French onion soup, please? Come on, that's great. It's great. How recent is all this? So this starts around 2020, 2021. And now this goes until as current as we can. But here's the thing. There are active developments happening right now. Do you enjoy French onion soup? Of course I do. Who doesn't like French onion soup? It's like insane.
With the line between the internet and real life becoming increasingly blurry for Nova, life was becoming a dark and confusing mess to say the least. But there was one silver lining. From YouTube and TikTok, Nova had never made any money off of his content despite the tens of millions of views he had gotten. But with Cameo, it could all change. Cameo is a service where you can pay celebrities to say whatever you want. Memes, birthday cards, you've probably seen.
Diesel loves the Boom family. Diesel, like, unironically, chat, you should shove tweets at Diesel that is just all the Boom family. He will laugh, he will giggle. Diesel loves the Rizzler.
You'll lay and just kick his feet up.
Yep.
In excitement for the Boom family.
Yeah.
Chad, can we get 5 big booms?
Can we get some 5 big booms for the Costco guys and the Boom family? The Boom! I just think of the fucking... I think of the shitty ass music video. It's so funny to me. Yes! And listen, he does. He does love the Boom family. I used to work at Panera. They thawed soup bags in a giant bin of boiling water. I had 3 gallons of French onion soup exploded there at once. Oh no! Oh no! That's insane.
Seen one of them at some point.
It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you wanted. Don't lie to me, Walt! You sussy baka!
Given he was already offered money for his appearance in Ohio the anime, Nova figured why not open up the same opportunity to the general public for a little extra cash. Nova was charging $17 for 30-second clips, so one TikToker purchased his services for the meme of it. But Nova did not follow through with a particularly good cameo.
So just for fun, I actually requested a cameo from Nova, and...
Okay, the Makima cosplay is like too on the nose, dude. Like, it's too on the nose that you were trolling him in a Makima cosplay. That's so on the nose. That's I don't know why I find that so funny.
I don't know why.
I actually paid about $17, and when I got...
Do you know of Chainsaw Man?
Yes, fellas really know about Chainsaw Man.
Okay, I didn't know. Well, I don't know what the fuck.
was quite disappointing.
She was understandably dissatisfied with the product, leading her to give him a 1-star review. Nova immediately noticed this, found her Discord account, and messaged her, begging her to delete the negative review because it was ruining his business. He even offered to redo the cameo, which never happened. And ultimately, Nova was given the title of scammer, something that Sensitive Society took notice of. Now, Sensitive Society by this point was already known as one of Nova's biggest haters on YouTube, so it was kind of a bold move for him to personally request a cameo from Nova. He did pay him $30, but after Nova realized who had purchased the cameo, he messaged Sensitive directly, asking him if he thought he was stupid. But at least this time he gave him a full refund. This was about it for their drama at the time, as Nova didn't seem willing to talk to Sensitive Society publicly.
It was 17, not 70.
But as one situation fizzled out, another nemesis was waiting in the wings.
He fought with Pikachu?
Tophia.
Tophia? There's no way he fought with Tophia. That's insane!
He hates Tophia. So he pushes his Lolcow demo to her. So he really dislikes her and tries to make her the main target instead of himself.
Interesting. I wonder how that went.
Poorly.
Tophia is a figure that's almost as controversial as Nova himself. She's grown a following due to people hating her guts, getting 300,000 followers on TikTok, with every video she posts getting hundreds of thousands and sometimes millions of views. And there are many reasons why people hate her, mostly boiled down to her unwillingness to do any real work, her overt hatred of certain races, and animal abuse. She also accused a random teacher who had passed away of having intercourse with her student without proof. Not really sure why, but, you know, she did do that.
It was a school that had a teacher named Miss 10 who has multiple kids by some of the students from the school. She slept with some.
I hate this person. I hate this person. I hate them. I will still feel bad that their brother got shot, but I hate this person. Oh!
The students apparently.
Even though their reputations were almost equally as bad, it seems the two of them were destined to be enemies from the start. In October of 2022, Nova released a TikTok accusing her of being a racist, a homophobe, and every other kind of list.
Guys, Tophia is racist towards Mexicans, and she says horrible stuff about Asians. And Tophia, if you're watching this, I'm calling you out. This is not right. What you are doing is completely wrong.
Fauci, what?
In this world should be equal.
The two fought, Tophia, Nova, and Leslie Clark, another Lolcow. Can we make up some new ists? I'm quietist. That's what I am. I'm quietist. Cat, what's your ist? The tag? What's the tag? Yeah, I saw. I read your tag.
Because I'm him.
They both look musty as fuck. I agree. Phalgist? That's fucked up. Name, you're my child. Why are you being ist towards me? I keep getting diaper ads on every stream. I blame your
so that ads are based on what you search. So
oh no.
That's a you thing.
That's a you problem. That's bad.
God said that all men are created equal.
He wasn't necessarily wrong, of course, but the whole pedo thing really takes the win from his sales when it comes to moral grandstanding. And it turned out that calling her out was a decision he would soon regret, as Tophia had a few remarks of her own. Pretty much all of these were on her livestream, where she criticized Nova for his unsavory Discord messages, his diaper fetish, and overall just being a degenerate lolcow. What has followed in the wake of this initial incident was a whole list of shit flinging, with the two constantly going back and forth to point out each other's flaws. Tophia harps on Nova's degeneracy, while Nova highlights her criminal levels of laziness and negligence and her overt racism. To protect himself from Tophia's attacks, Nova decided he needed a way to clear his name, to dispel the allegations, and just like everything else he does, he did it very poorly. He created a new channel on his Discord, which included supposed proof that Scoldger had framed.
Okay. Let's see where we're going from here. Okay. Let's see how he does it.
Framed Nova in one screenshot, as well as a link to an article on age regression. And that's it.
Oh my god, brother. That's it? You just linked an age regression thing and he did it? Insane.
That's literally it. Now, I've already explained age regression, but the reason why Nova is using this is to try and explain away his fetishes. He's trying to say he's not actually into this stuff, it's because of his traumatic childhood. When, in reality, the clinch for him is that it's completely sexual. We know this because of his weird DMs with a ton of different people and his posts on Reddit about how it turns him on. And as it
he's worn pull-ups and it turns him on?
The mercy of Allah does not shine upon him.
No. That's an insane statement! That's so insane! Why? Why would you say that? Why is that a thing you do? That's vile! That's weird! Oh god, that's so fucking weird! Noah was caught wearing diapers at work?
I didn't know that.
Deep Sea, why do you know that? Do you know the brand even? Deep Sea, why do you know so much? Were you there? Were you in the room where it happens? Deep Sea, are you in the room when it happens? I don't know enough about Pamper Chew to make a decision, gamer. Because I watched the Lolcows.
So between Nova and Pamps,
Nova Pamps and Diaper Doodles.
Oh, I don't know Doodles that well, even though we did like 5 streams on them. My brain immediately forgets everything about them. Sorry, Lio.
A part of me would say Doodle Tones is still worse because she actively fought against victims and permitted multiple a pedophile to come back into the community, and it allegedly kind of wasn't her first time being on the wrong side of an argument of such seriousness.
Happens around the same time as this little defense of his was released, Nova's attacks on Tophia became even more aggressive, perhaps in an attempt to divert attention from himself. This included a so-called mocktail video where he spent time repeating the same criticisms we've already covered. And it's at this point that Tophia decided to change the game by throwing in a bombshell, claiming that Nova's uncle was racist against black people, showing that when it was brought up on Nova's Discord server, he raged and defended his uncle. I honestly don't know why Nova's uncle is in any way relevant to the beef between them, other than potentially being a hot button issue to sway some more emotionally driven viewers to hate him for his family member that he's not responsible for the actions of, but whatever. Even though this was mostly just silly drama, things really started getting out of hand as the fan bases between these two grew more rabid.
I mean, yeah, he's in the South and his uncle is racist. To throw a rock, you'll hit something. His uncle looks like him with a fake mustache.
Nova's uncle hates him.
Yeah.
With a burning passion hatred.
Really? Why?
Yes. Because Nova's a pedophile.
When the racist hates the pedophile. Insane. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Leaping Lemur's videos. I found them interesting. We'll probably go to some of them and Kiwi tapes as well.
Some people claiming to be Nova's fans went as far as to threaten to come to Tophia's place of residence. At this point, the drama grew so big that it left TikTok getting the attention of a number of YouTubers, with a channel called Underflow releasing a video where he broke down the whole drama front to back. Now, out of the two of them, Nova was definitely taking things more personally. While on stream, he threatened to file a defamation lawsuit against her. Tophia responded by saying that if there was a lawsuit, she would win, since the things she was saying about him were true. After being threatened into submission, Nova was looking for yet another avenue to get back at her, and in his desperation, he gave the white flag to one of his enemies. In late May of 2023, Sensitive Society made an update video on Nova, revealing that Nova had reached out to him since their last interaction, asking for help in taking down Tophia because of some statements she had made.
Why did Nova reach out to me after I tried to reach out to him a few times, but he got to me and said no? Why would you reach out to someone you despise? He would straight up pay a hitman to take her out if he could. Later that day, Nova...
Damn! He said he'd kill him.
Online reached out to me yet again, and he said this. She was making false statements about me last night online. Like I said, these emails...
After this, the drama did die down a little bit, although the two never really stopped verbally sparring. The only noteworthy thing here is that at some point, she genuinely started believing that Nova was going to send a hitman after her. If it wasn't clear enough, both of these people are absolutely insane. And unfortunately for
There's no way she's like, yeah, you see this guy Novaonline, he has enough money to buy a hitman to take me out. He's gonna do it, chat. Novaonline is gonna get the kill squad on me. I heard it. I heard it through the grapevine, chat. Yeah, you're oh yeah.
Gabriel, this drama didn't go the way he intended it to. It seems like he initially started accusing Tophia Chew of all of these things so that he could get people off of his own back. Instead, it only intensified the scrutiny that he was under. In June of 2023, he was doxxed again, and worse yet, he was getting more attention on YouTube, with a video by Kiwi Tapes coming out, going into all the drama surrounding Nova from the early days all the way until the Tophia situation. And this was the first of many uploads, as Kiwi was about to become one of Nova's biggest critics in a not too distant future. With the pressure mounting from all sides, there seemed to be one potential saving grace for him, at least in his own mind. He had agreed to do an interview with Sensitive Society, but Nova stalled its recording for months on end, unwilling to answer the harder questions. Before long, it was clear the interview was never really going to happen, and since Nova hadn't spoken about it anywhere publicly, people mostly moved on, at least until August of that year, when Sensitive Society released a new update. In it, he shared some very interesting DMs from his Discord server, where Nova had essentially accused Sensitive Society of pressuring him into doing an interview.
Then he says, I just saw your video about me, I don't really like to do interviews. A month later, I hit him back and I say, hi there, wouldn't be live, and I just want to ask you a few questions, won't take too long, just to clear a few things up and maybe give people more context to let me know. I think it'll be interesting to interview you and get your POV, and maybe you can clear some stuff up. At this point, I was already done. Like, this was like my last time asking him. I know I seem like I'm desperate though, but please give me an interview, or else I'm gonna fall off. If I'm not mistaken, thank you was asking it more than 2 times. I just wanted the content and I wanted it to be nice and polite. So I'm not gonna do that anymore from now on. I'm just not going to engage with people like this. And I don't think he responded to that. And he just ran and bitched to his Discord. So that's where that ended.
But before long, it became clear that this was just not the case, and Nova was playing the victim, as always.
Interesting.
With his last possible lifeline to clearing his name thrown away, he still wasn't done digging his own grave. The initial bump in viewership he had gained back in mid-2022 was evaporating, and as the Tophia views were also drying up, it pretty much killed off any chance he had at becoming a successful influencer. Even so, he still kept grinding out the same tired...
Yeah, I don't think any Lolcow is gonna be... Is there any Lolcow that's an influencer? Like... I'm asking, like, legitimately, is there ever been a Lolcow that is, like, an actual, like, true blue they made it influencer?
No. The opposite happens.
Have
Former
$5.
influencer
I can't
becomes a
stand
major
Tom's
Lolcow.
whiny beach voice. Catch you all in the next one.
Oh, Patu, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Hassan is not really a Lolcow. iDubbbz I would also not consider a Lolcow. I don't know enough about Andy Dick.
That is the opposite. That's not a lolcow becoming a content creator. That's a content creator becoming a lolcow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Asmongold is not really a Lolcow either. Ashley Trevino, I don't know enough about them. Saying Boogie is a weird one. Boogie, again, is a content creator becoming a Lolcow. I don't know enough about Andy Dick I can't even say if DSP is one. I don't know how it would work for DSP.
Bill was also a content creator that became a lolcow.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. For DSP would have to be that way. Would you cover Brandon Brodel? I don't know who that is. If you guys have lolcows you want to suggest, you could put them in the server, but please like keep it to like 1 or 2 videos. It's just interesting. Darkside Phil is one of the most complete transformations in my opinion, but it's still created to lolcow direction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't consider iDubbbz a lolcow because it's like it's like a different metric. Is an emo TikTok pedophile? God, those are words. Those are just words, gamer.
Old
You
content,
could make an
hoping his luck would finally
argument
turn around.
for... God, what was his name? The mukbang guy? Two steps ahead.
Nick Avocado?
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, you can kind of make an argument for him, but...
Yeah.
He's not actually making content.
Yeah,
that
I
often.
kind of get that. Yeah, Nick Avocado could have been, like... I would consider some of his stuff, like, lolcowdom. Because, like, the mukbangness, the OF... Again, my hot take is the 2 steps ahead thing is he's a troll, not a hot take. I think the 2 steps ahead thing is really cringe. The guy had enough money to always pay to lose weight. So I don't really.
I thought it was
care.
hard as nails. He recorded for like 2 years of content to lose weight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he planned it. Like. That was planned. He has a dietitian. He can pay all the money to do all those things. It's not like a normal person who is that fat losing weight. It's very, very different. Very, very different.
I'm not talking about the accomplishment. I'm talking about the fuck you statement. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
I made content for 2 whole ass years and you guys didn't even fucking notice.
Yeah. No, that's where, but that's what I mean.
And in a bit of desperation, he made an attempt to diversify his content. That diversification came in the form of live streaming a lot, on TikTok and on YouTube. On YouTube, he would usually stream himself gaming while talking about whatever drama was happening, crying about his life circumstances, and sometimes even weighing in on political issues.
I knew about the Jim Crow laws being reintroduced. I knew about the whole anti-trans bills and all that. But the fact that you can get arrested...
He's a political creator? Interesting.
Up to 20 years in prison
for
using a frickin' VPN. You kidding me?
But memes aside, it quickly became clear what the actual point of these streams were, airing out his grievances. He basically got no views on his streams, yet he still spent hours and hours doing it, at best trying to get some sympathy from the audience.
That's actually kind of sad.
And man, he is an absolute fisherman in that regard. He started speaking about how he had been approached by 2 different trolls, one of which used a very unique insult against him in Dutch. In the same clip, he also complained about people claiming that he had poor hygiene, arguing he wouldn't be allowed to work as a cook if his hygiene wasn't very good. He also complained about the aforementioned uncle a lot, the same exact uncle who Tophia had accused of being racist, which Nova doesn't really seem to dispute here. It seems like Nova and his uncle had a very heated relationship, evidence of which could be seen all the way back in March of 2023, and from this point on, their ties only got worse, as he often complained about him in real time over getting yelled at for supposedly ignoring him. He even accuses his uncle of being the reason Nova had started his emo phase, where he listened to a bunch of alt-rock songs on Spotify. Admittedly, he didn't only use
What is happening? What am I witnessing? What is this filter and clip-on earrings? What is happening? What is this filter and clip-ons? This is so fucking funny. Holy shit. I am also overstimulated. I got lost.
TikTok for as it was also a space for him to experiment. He started an interesting trend.
Chat, I need energy drinks. I'm going to grab some. I will have them coming to my home because I don't know what's happening.
Wherein he would open up a TikTok stream while pretending that he wasn't aware he was doing it. He didn't just sit there quietly, of course, as he tried to do things that one would pretend to do while thinking no one was
open
watching.
a stream in TikTok, you have to do a series of very deliberate clicks.
Yeah.
It takes like setup to do it. You don't accidentally click on your screen and I'm streaming now.
Yeah, that's not how any live stream works at all. Because if you because you could mess your life up if you do that. What? Okay, sure.
Alexa, insult generator.
I won't say anything because I think you might cry.
Honestly, I wish I had that other invisibility thing that I had during chapter 2. I don't know why I'm talking to myself. I hope I don't accidentally start a stream or something. That would suck.
Then,
that's
to go
why!
the rest of the stream, talking out loud and commenting over a video game, only to suddenly exclaim at the end that he had in fact been streaming.
Oh, my life? Oh, I did not mean to start a stream.
Was this his thing to try to game off the... Okay, I will say this. Gaming off the Lolcow kind of funny. Kind of funny.
I don't really know why he pretended not to know he was streaming, considering he was commentating out loud about the game the entire time, clearly to the benefit of an audience, unless he wants us to think that he's actually schizophrenic, which, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's, you know, cool, I guess. Most bafflingly, he didn't just do this once. In another later stream, he replaced his ramblings with singing, which was at least marginally more believable as a thing he would do alone in his own room. Except he couldn't even bother sticking with it this time, as he broke any illusion that it was all an accident by flipping off the viewers randomly one time.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
Why? Why would he flip off the camera? What is happening? I don't know what that... Okay, that got me. I'm not gonna lie. That was entertaining. Hey, Greg, what's up, dude?
Hi, I just finished watching 2 Paul Blart films.
I didn't know in the second
Mall Cops?
Yeah, I didn't know in the second movie he gets a divorce because the actress was busy.
At the very beginning. And you know what? It works.
And then they kill his mom.
And then they killed his mom. And we looked it up. It is the same actress for both movies. She comes back for like 2 seconds. And then I looked it up. She died 3 years later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very bizarre... Paul Blart, the series of Paul Blart movies is very bizarre. Very bizarre.
Cinematic masterpieces is what you mean, right?
Baldy, how do you feel about non-New Jerseyan actors playing New Jerseyan characters and not giving them New Jerseyan stereotypical Italian accents?
They should suffer 1,000 years.
You heard it here first. Baldy hates Kevin James.
I do. He was better in King of Queens.
He was, but that's because it wasn't just the Kevin James show.
Yeah.
I really like the part where he was like, "Hey, I'm Paul Blart here."
Hey, Gabagoo, what's going on, Chad? How you doing?
Forget about it. It's me.
Forget about it.
Polly B.
Hell, it's me, Polly B. I'm working at the mall. You know how it is. What's the one?
Or the part where he was like, "Oh yes, time to Paul Blart Mall Cop."
What's the mall in Mallrats? Is it? It's not that one. I have to be very careful to not say places I actually know in real life.
The wrong ones.
Because it's a movie.
I know Mallrats is a movie.
No, but like it's Kevin James, and Kevin James made it for like New Jersey.
Kevin J. You mean Kevin Smith?
Kevin Smith, sorry, not Kevin James. Yes. Like I know, it's technically I knew where he grew up. It's Menlo Park Mall is the name of the mall. That's where that's Kevin James's mall. That's a fun fact for you. It's the one in Roosevelt, Minnesota. Like the mall culture stuff is specifically because Kevin Smith is from New Jersey, and we do still have like a mall culture here.
He never did anything like this
Only
again.
time I go
likely
to
because
the
of the
mall
mockery
is
he
because I
received
want
for
to go to like a very specific store.
That's fair.
Like, I'll go to the mall for the Dillard's, or I'll go for the Hot Topic. Which,
Good
by the
Hot-
way, Hot Topic has gone down in quality so much. It's
I'm
no longer my
sorry.
little emo goth store. Now it's
My little Funko Pop store.
basically.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry, Kat.
He can't pick up the Latinas there anymore.
No.
Now he has to pick up the normies.
it, but to this
So
day,
what are
I'm
we
still trying
talking
to figure
about?
out why this was even happening.
Novaonline is an online diaper fetish pedophile.
But amazingly, this wasn't even the lowest point of his summer. In late July, he was fired from his job, claiming it was because he had accidentally spilled a tub of lard. His new status as an unemployed NEET freed him up to start producing a lot more content. Although he mostly prioritized streaming because
You'll
he couldn't
notice
help
this
but bitch
trend of him being an unemployed NEET chat.
and moan all day about nothing. It seems like even at this point in time, he still hadn't caught on to the fact that most people who watched his streams either despised him or were just there to laugh at him. So instead of ignoring the trolls, he repeatedly committed the internet's most cardinal sin, directly feeding them.
Alright, that's it. You. I know I don't like to outburst against the trolls, because that'll just give them a reaction. But actually, you. Hey Ash, can you help moderate TikTok chat? They're making fun of my dead dad.
Honestly, it's shocking.
Making fun of my dead dad. That's what the fuck.
I mean, I make fun of Zaid's dead dad. I can't moral grandstand on this. Do I like that they're doing it? No. But if you know anything about Misanthropony, I constantly will make fun of the fact that he swears on his dad's ashes that he will never tell people on the internet that he'll bash their heads in with a baseball bat, but he continues to do it. Oh.
The lengths he'll go to in order to stick it to his haters, even going out of his way to give backhanded shoutouts to one of his more prominent trolls, Liquid Nova.
Well, I've been feeling very insecure lately, and I went to the doctors today, and I weighed 270, so... Oh, and yeah, Liquid Nova, if you're in here, you.
Imagine thinking that this would somehow stop people being mean to you. I just don't know anymore. Sadly, this wasn't even his most desperate attempt to do so, as he even tried to dunk on them by ruining the experience of consuming his content for the 5 people who still watched him. For example, he intentionally muted himself for one entire stream so that Liquid Nova couldn't get voice clips out of him to post on YouTube. But after realizing that nobody wanted to watch literal dead air, he shifted his strategy slightly. He added a new feature to his streams. Every 2 seconds, a faint swear would go off in the background in the audio. This was supposed to make it so that the same troll couldn't clip anything, since Nova believed that he would never take clips with so many swear words in them because he tends to censor swearing. He was wrong. It took him a while, but he eventually managed to rub his last 2 brain cells together, figuring out that sabotaging the viewer experience of the less than 10 people that were still there would push that viewer number directly to 0 instead of bringing more people in. Shocking, I know. But that doesn't mean there weren't any more clips to go around, like this one.
Interesting.
Where he bans a user for having the name Nova Grooms.
Oh my fucking gosh. Hey, thanks for the free money, you bozo.
No! Oh, that's not good.
He continued his avant-garde experimentation on his TikTok main account. Shortly after getting fired, he started releasing science and history videos, which, while seemingly higher effort than his other stuff, actually consisted of him regurgitating information that he found while reading an article or
Hitler oversimplified?
You know, they might be getting it better through TikTok than through schools these days.
Greg,
Uh-huh.
what is happening?
I don't know. I just got here.
Novaonline.
Many such cases, chat. Many such cases.
or watching a YouTube video about that same subject. Unfortunately, his historian arc didn't last very long, and honestly, what a pity it is. We were this close to him educating us about the Hall of Cost. How sad. Most of these were posted to his
No!
Honestly, what a pity it is.
The
We were
Hall-
this close to him educating us about the Hall of Cost.
I had to say it out loud.
No! I like that workaround. The Hall of Cost. Thank you.
How sad. Most of these were posted to his second channel, where he actually had a few random breakout successes from viewers who didn't really know who he was. But
well, to be fair, I think it's like a TOS thing. He's trying to avoid TOS.
No, I think it's literally bone apple tea.
Then in October, he shifted gears yet again as he stumbled onto what he believed to be the perfect content farm, gym videos. Having recently started exercising, he began documenting his progress. These videos did do better than most of his other stuff, so he went all in, rebranding his second account to a full-time documentation of his gym activities. Nova is many things, but his mom didn't raise no quitter. He continued releasing content across his 2 accounts, with the main one getting most of the love. But the more desperate he was to stay relevant, the harder his trolls bullied him. In February of 2024, his server was raided again. But this
Okay, server raided for the second time.
They got more than they bargained for. As the raid was happening, Nova started spamming the mods to control the situation, including one of them called Thoughtless. Despite not paying them to mod his server, he demanded their presence as if it was their responsibility to fix his Discord server. And after enough pressure, they blew a gasket. The general chat turned into one massive vent session.
Regal Eagle counted down. He had left the server open even after the first docs. Oh, okay.
Where Nova's mods and his girlfriend talked about all the ways that he was a complete and utter failure.
Yeah, that's not right. The fact that trolls are targeting you, this guy's insane.
Demanding
oh, God.
loyalty and constant activity from the
We don't get paid, but are expected to always be active. Oh,
staff
no.
that he wasn't paying, ignoring his girlfriend's messages, and eventually leaving the server open for the trolls to come in and dox his own staff.
Shout out
Everyone there,
Barb.
No.
Shout out Barb, the mod I've never seen.
Oh, no. Wait, his girlfriend's name was Barb?
No, our Barb.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Thoughtless was the most vocal, as she revealed to everyone that Nova had apparently cheated.
He claims they're all friends, but then fucking cheats on you and lies to us and drags me into it. Misgenders Sage, doesn't even pay his editors. Fucking demanding everyone to agree with it. He cheated on his girlfriend? What?
He had a girlfriend?
And he cheated on her? What is happening? How can he cheat on the girlfriend? What is happening? This is insane. Why did he do this? Chat, we are one tip away from feeding the dog.
Cheated on his Discord waifu. Nova was mostly quiet during this, until suddenly coming back to the chat in the middle of it, asking Thoughtless why she had hidden her feelings. But after he got reamed some more with insults from all of them,
I'm trying so fucking hard to help you. Fuck this shit. I might actually leave my own server. Nova, it's okay to be stressed and want to step away, but just read the messages I pinged you in. I actually feel like a piece of shit. Nova goes on to say I might just leave my own server before I'll do something I'll regret. Fuck whatever other random person says. The main point is that you want to learn, blah, 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 blah.
He went back into his goon cave. From there, Thoughtless started leaking their personal DMs, including his usual attention-begging behavior, but most importantly, the fateful day he apparently cheated on his girlfriend. And the cheating itself is not really the notable part that even matters here. What matters is the way that he did it. And I quote, "Can you help me regress today?" in reference to his, age regression fetish.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, the mod who's reaming him just let him in. Okay, what the fuck is this? Mod has no fucking morals then, because they're like, oh yeah, I'll help you age regress today.
What? Regressing they age.
I love the idea that this mod's like, you fucking don't pay us, you don't help us, you do nothing, I've tried to help you and all you do is like throw me to the side. Meanwhile,
Anyway, I'll help you bust.
Yeah, I'll help you bust a nut though.
How
old
would he have been at this
my god.
The pub requires treats.
Yes, she does, chat. You know what time it is. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, you know what it is. Every time you come to this chat, when we hit a donation goal, you feed that dog another treat. Who will be Leia's favorite chatter tonight? There we go. Look at that dog feed. You fed the doggo. That puppers is so rotund. And now, chat, you win another goal. Yes, chat, if we hit another donation goal, you feed that dog again. She did hear me. She always hears me, chat. Actually, what she really hears is the pop on the thing.
This is like when Kanye was like, can I have the nitrous today? But instead it's Nova. And instead of nitrous, it's diapers and binky.
She's getting fat. You need to get her an ED.
Novaonline, I believe, is 21 years old. Or he's going to be 21.
That makes sense. I think you're getting Leia the trainer treats, so they're way less calories, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're trainer treats.
No, my boys eat the good shit, wholehearted and carrots.
So that means,
yeah.
chat, feel free to give Leia as many treats as humanly possible. They will do no wrong.
You know what? Just for that, I'll give my boy some bacon and cheese flavored wholehearted treat.
And bacon and cheese.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my
pendejo, siéntate.
Chili's
también, gordo.
baby back ribs.
Abajo.
Chili's baby back ribs.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. I want my baby back ribs.
Dog, I need to start talking to my dogs more in English. The amount of times I'm on walks and people will be like, the amount of people will be like, oh my god, does he know sit? Sit, sit. They're trained in Spanish. And it's like, fuck.
They're not bilingual, chat. They're not that bilingual.
No, I only speak Spanish at home.
Yeah.
Mod team was cooking him alive. He went on TikTok saying he had completely lost control of the server, but made no mention of anything his mods were talking about. He then locked it down indefinitely, and even when the raid was over, he couldn't be bothered to rebuild his little community. But a few days after the fiasco, once things had died down, he announced he would make a brand new one to gather his fan base and start more positive activity. But he couldn't even do this right. He started hyping up the new Discord opening, but it kept getting delayed for months due to his mental health struggles. Once he actually started, it took him over a month to get it going, until it was finally launched on April 1st, posting an invite on his channel. And then on TikTok, he went absolutely Joker mode, announcing that he was beginning his revenge arc, in the same cringy way that you expect from him by now.
A sword is buried in the distance. All the trolls that hurt me will get what's coming to them.
Miniature Schnauzer in a golden retriever car.
Yes, he does. They're very, very cute. Every time Falgi breaks out in song, I feel like it's a perfect impersonation of my last brain cell. It's fair. It's fair.
Then follow this up with an even better affirmation on his second channel. Since he didn't
He
give any-
will get revenge.
I want attention. I'm gonna grab one of the dogs.
This is random, but can I get you hitting the oh mama bit from Bohemian Rhapsody?
Which
Mama ooh.
Mama ooh. No. Mama ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. You're welcome. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, my dog is right on the microphone. So if you hear a very loud bark, thug it out, I guess. I'm not gonna tell my dog off.
Yeah.
Any details in the second video, nobody in the comment section had any idea what he was talking about, and I'm still not sure to this day. Things weren't all bad though. Despite being hounded from every side by trolls and having all of his online friends turn on him, he had enough eyes on him to be worth something. And so in March, he announced that he had just been sponsored by a company who sent him daily wash towels to review. I'll give the company this. This is definitely on.
I thought they sent him diapers.
Please, daily. Use them every day. Review them every day, please.
Every day.
Please use them. Use them every day, please.
We need you. Novaonline, we need you to do this. Imagine. They're fucking wet wipes. They're fucking wet wipes. That's hilarious if he got wet wipes. Good morning, sweetie.
So a big trend you'll notice is that Nova, even though he made shower review, the gas station shower reviews, he doesn't shower frequently.
Carry on my way with Sun real quick.
He's always
Hi, Cat's
greasy.
dog.
I will do that for you, Blue. Yeah, he's very greasy. Okay, Blue. I will do that.
I know a friend who would say greasy, and I don't know why, but greasy makes me laugh. Makes me laugh way more than greasy.
All right. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Boo, boo, boo,
Bow
boo.
now, now, bow, bow, bow.
He's licking the microphone now.
We have such fun chill streams on this channel. This is like our Lolcow streams, chill streams.
On brand for him, considering he had probably just started showering for the first time in his life. He got so excited over the sponsorship, he made a second video.
I hate how people like this freak refers to themselves as regressors. He's not. Yeah, that's what I agree to that. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is age play. Just understand that you have an age play fetish and just move the hell on. You don't need to like complicate it in trauma. It's stupid.
So very interesting is that one of the only pieces of media that has portrayed ¿Quieres bajar, gordito? Dame un segundo. One of the only pieces of media that has portrayed like age regression appropriately with like genuine respect was Moral Oral.
Yeah.
That was like a actual decent representation of what age regression looks like. But fuck, have you guys ever watched Moral Oral?
I've watched it a little bit here and there over the years.
We
Yeah,
can do
it's-
if you're interested. We'll do a watch there sometime.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
It's worth
a good
watching.
show.
It's about a small town that all goes to church, but they're all immoral in their own different ways.
We'd have to watch it with Cloudy. It feels
Sure.
wrong.
Yeah,
to
and you
watch
know
it
what?
with
Yeah,
her.
I feel like she would get a lot of it.
Yeah. If she hasn't already watched it, I feel it'd be fun. Don't say chill stream, you summon drama. Let the drama come. let it come. It's a chill stream, chat.
Videos to give them some more free advertising. Whatever Chinese guy sponsored him definitely got his money's worth out of Nova.
Chinese get that
While all of this was happening,
That's
members of the Kiwi
fucked.
Farms had been documenting Nova's rise to infamy. At first, the forum wasn't very thorough, covering the odd Nova exposed video here and there, but that was all
Okay.
about to change. On April 4th of 2024, a mysterious new member showed up on Nova's page that had successfully infiltrated Nova's new Discord server. He revealed that Nova had been repeatedly locking down and then unlocking the server over the last 3 days due to constant raids. And his latest lockdown was followed by a raid group going by the name of the Chu Crew, who supposedly preferred to target Tophia Chu. This was somewhat confirmed by Nova, who gave them a hearty FU. And then, a few weeks after the appearance of this anonymous user, something else interesting happened. Nova apparently lost access to his TikTok account after
Oh no.
he clicked on a phishing link, and the hackers gave it a complete makeover. They renamed it to Nova's real legal name, took down all of the pinned videos, which were his most popular videos to date, changed the profile picture to him sucking on a pacifier, and then, just to rub salt in the wound, they shouted out a Twitter account called Nova is a Groomer. The cherry on top was a video they uploaded to his account themselves, which was just a compilation of Nova being an absolute degenerate. Nova understandably freaked out, posting a video about the situation on his second channel.
This is not a drill. This is not a f***ing drill. This is not a f***ing drill. My main account just got hacked. My main account just got hacked. I am really working really hard to get it back. I am so under so much f***ing stress right now. My main account just got hacked. I fell for a phishing scam in my email. It's just...
It took about a day for him to calm down,
This
at
is
which point he posted
completely
a much
unrelated, but look at this.
What am I looking at?
It's a phishing scam. It's House Tsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
House Tsune Miku.
Dr. Hatsune Miku.
Ball.
House Tsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku-chan.
Well,
Gregory Miku.
Gregory Miku House. Gregory Miku-chan.
more coherent video. In it, he reveals he's still trying to get his TikTok account back, and he
Okay.
even found out who did it. He said he wanted to stay low for now, revealing his plan to leave the Nova brand behind, planning instead to make a brand new TikTok account that would be dedicated to a new career. It was not history, it was not the gym, instead it would be singing, and he would keep...
What flag are we working with here?
French. I'm jealous how
Why?
you folks can keep up with a
It looks
video
like the
this
Dutch.
fast. Some, it's French. Some, I watch videos at 3 times speed, sometimes 4 times speed before streams. I'm insane.
Belgi, the
Yeah.
French flag is vertical.
Oh, it's Dutch. Holy shit, it is Dutch.
That's horizontal. I know my
Thank you,
flags.
mixologists.
I know my flags.
I'm just gonna take a chat. I'm gonna take a moment. Take a moment to take out the trash. This is a great opportunity to like the stream and ask Greg how his day is.
I already told them. Don't ask me
Greg,
anything.
I already talked about airplanes for like 10 minutes. It's your
In
turn.
the night sky?
Like shooting stars. I could use your
I
wish
could
right now.
use wish right now.
Wish right now.
Wish right now. It always comes back to regular show and nothing else. It's funny because that song was like a major hit for like the longest time, and then I feel like the meme came out of nowhere like a decade later.
Cat tells about the dog. All right, so the one on top of me is my Schnauzer. He is 5 years old. He's stinky.
He's stinky.
He is a Velcro dog. Across the room on the floor is my other Velcro dog. That is my golden retriever. He's just a baby. I got the Schnauzer from my front neighbor. And I got the golden out of the shelter. I used to work in the animal shelter, so I got him for free.
Look, guys, I'm playing with her.
She's not having any of it.
She was. You didn't see it.
This new musical passion a secret from his current account.
B.O.B. is a flat earther. That's hilarious.
BYOB?
No, B.O.B. is the name of the rapper. In the Wish Right Now song.
Oh. I thought that was Eminem.
What? Wait, Greg, you
telling
cannot
me
be
it's
serious.
No, yeah, I don't fucking care who that is.
Greg, you cannot be serious.
No, I'm not serious. If it makes you feel better. I know you're about to have an aneurysm. No, I did not think that. I just never
Of course,
knew
just because he was
that was a real song.
laying low didn't mean he wouldn't try fishing for sympathy, which he did in
I
probably the worst way possible.
Far East movement, like a G6. I
Like
fuck
a
with that song a lot.
G6, like a G6, like a
Or the one that's like, I'm flying paper planes. Oh my god.
I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me in the morning. Oh god, I know way too many songs.
Posting a
You know
text
way
on
too many
screen about-
2010s songs.
I know other songs.
You know a bunch of opera songs.
I know 80s hair metal too.
how badly he was feeling. He wouldn't make a full post for about 2 days until he came back to the internet to cry some more. He said he was still trying to get his main account back, as well as dealing with some personal stuff he really didn't want to get into. After it was renamed, one of Nova's coworkers found his account, at which point they decided to film him at his new workplace. This would come to bite Nova in the ass again soon. Despite his utter incompetence, Nova genuinely believed he could recover from this. On the 22nd of April, he announced that his comeback was imminent, and as a result, he started posting multiple videos a day, everything from his food reviews to threatening his hackers that there would be hell to pay. As it turns out, the more or less anonymous hackers had no fear of the autistic blobfish. And even after over a week of trying, TikTok themselves didn't do anything to help Nova. He posted a new 2-minute video where he talked about how difficult it was for him to deal with the situation, and to show off his marketing genius, he weaved in a new announcement that he had partnered up with the Trevor Project, a group that focuses on helping LGBT youth. I don't think that he ever actually partnered with them. I assume they would read what he's been up to and not want to be around this guy, but I don't know. You never know what does. In the end, Nova never got his main TikTok back. The hacker, who went by Razor GXD, put it up for sale, revealing he had stolen over $9,000 from Nova's Creator Funds account.
Oh,
Jesus!
Fucking Christ!
Wait, if you lose the account, you lose access to your funds as well?
That doesn't make any sense. He should be, unless he never linked it to a bank account, you shouldn't be able to do that.
And the fact that they would never help him.
He was making
get
like
that...
20K. Gee, withdrawal of 20K. He probably didn't withdraw all of it all at once, because you can see like 20K was like in there.
How do you? We gotta get on TikTok. We gotta get on TikTok.
We gotta get on TikTok. Well, no, they don't pay like this anymore. They don't pay like this anymore.
That look, 2024. It was last year. Even if we get a fraction of that.
Listen. What I could do is that we can get official op block TikTok, and what I'll do is that we'll co-stream on everything.
Oh my god, that'd be so ass, but we could do it.
We could. I mean, I technically can co-stream on. I can co-stream on X.
Ugh.
I know.
I'd rather not.
I'll be right back. Something's at my door.
It like pings every time you start. So literally everybody I follow who does it, it'll ping me, and it makes. I'll be honest. If you ping me about a live stream, I will consider stopping following you.
I do unfollow people on like TikTok because they ping. They like send a notification about a live stream, and I immediately unfollow. Only get 2 notifications from TikTok. Greg and the group chat I made with Greg.
Yeah.
I mean, I would stream on TikTok if it was like feasible. Hey, Slug, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream, dog. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I would stream on TikTok if it was like actually feasible. But like the reality is if you didn't break on TikTok, you're not gonna break on TikTok. Maybe like if I did more of the VTuber stuff.
It depends. I mean, it depends. You would have to break on there. You can't really bring an audience over there, but that all is dependent on algorithm and a bunch of other things. Twitch,
yeah, I just
if you're not big on Twitch already, you'll never, or beforehand, you'll never make it on Twitch.
Yeah, and I know that co-streaming between Twitch and YouTube is not a good idea.
You can do it. It is possible.
Yeah. Tested a new setup. That's actually really baller. Congratulations. I know you were frustrated by the
Tested a new setup. Complete success.
Nice. I know you were frustrated with your streaming software the other day. So I'm happy for you, dude. Congratulations.
back. The hacker, who went by Razor GXD, put it up for sale, revealing he had stolen over $9,000 from Nova's Creator Funds account. It appears the sale never went through, as after staying up for a few short months, it was deleted permanently, never to be seen again. You would think that losing his account would humble him a little bit, and maybe even convince him that all of the people messing with him were probably making it just not very worthwhile to be online anymore. Instead, maybe he could just leave the internet, focus on...
There's something so Midwest about having a Kimetsu no Yaiba shirt and then like a Fisher hat.
That's his Demon Slayer?
Motherfucker, don't start with me. Don't you dare, Greg.
Chad, is Demon Slayer any good? I don't know if I need to watch it or read it.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's
I
pretty
like
cool.
reading it a lot.
Yeah.
I haven't watched the anime yet,
Mhm.
but I remember reading it in like the pandemic. It was good. I liked it.
Here's the only spoiler I will actually give you because it does matter. The ending is ass. Like the ending is like mega ass.
At least it has an ending though. Like
yeah,
I don't.
Yeah.
Getting invested in something that never ends, or getting invested in something that trails off, you know.
Yeah.
And then doesn't end, or something that continues is different than something that trails off and never ends. If it ends, no. If it ends in its ass, that sucks. But if it doesn't end, that also sucks. And then if it trails off and keeps going forever,
it doesn't
that also
really
kinda
trail
sucks.
off.
Oh my God.
I will say the ending has nothing to do with the plot. That's part of the problem.
Oh, weird. Okay. Okay.
For what, Demon Slayer?
Yes, that ending has nothing to do with it. In
What do you
my
mean? Yes, it
personal
does.
opinion, it has
The manga?
The ending of the manga has one little thing that's due with the plot, and the rest of it is fan service. I'm not giving it away for Greg because Greg says that I spoil things.
You do.
Are we thinking of the same book? Because
Yes, Kimetsu no Yaiba's the final chapter. The final chapter.
No, just the book. Just final book. Don't think of the final chapter.
Yes, but it's still the final chapter of the series is, in my opinion, not good.
We can move on.
on his real life job.
Yeah, anyway,
and friends,
chat.
If you had any of those by this
Watch Bleach, it's better. Exactly, I have Xander. Hey!
Disregard
yes,
Faldy's
absolutely
opinion. You
correct.
just said
Watch Bleach,
is better.
motherfuckers.
Did we have this? Did I have this conversation with you or somebody else where there's been like this
Epilogue, not
revisionist
prologue.
history? This revisionist history of Bleach.
It was always good. Don't start with me. It was always good. Don't
No,
start
I mean,
with me.
Okay, I did not have the conversation with you.
Bleach is the middest of mids.
No, it's
Thank you,
not.
Kat.
No, it's not.
Naruto's way better.
No, it's not. Fuck off and go away forever. Yes,
I've seen
Demons.
circles with
The
more
D's ending
twists
is about
than
as mid as
Bleach.
Bleach's manga ending, and Bleach is my favorite shonen of all time.
That's fair.
I would
I'll take your word for it.
somewhat. I would agree and disagree. Yes. Jing King. Okay, we're gonna digress for a second.
Here we go. Somebody's activated.
Flynn's Modius. You are the only person I have ever seen mention Jing, the King of Bandits. What the hell? I have never seen anybody mention that fucking out of the blue, very hard to like decipher anime. It's the manga never finished. I can't find an ending to it. No one has ever said that. I don't have beef with Eye Patch Wolf. Yu Yu Hakusho is supreme. Yeah, someone who knows about it. Yeah, I love Jing, the King of Bandits. It's super good. Super good. And old X-Men cartoon, I loved it as a kid. It was based. I've only started watching it recently. Yeah. It's really good. Yu Yu Hakusho is probably one of my top 5.
That reminds me, I tried rewatching Death Note not too long ago. Now that my brain is actually fully developed.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Now that I'm no longer 8 years old, it was so dog shit.
Again, as I always say, Death Note ends after season 1. That's what the movies do.
Death Note was so dog shit.
So I will explain the movies and like a musical subplot. So in the movies, Light loses to L, but technically Light wins because L only has a year to live, and that's how.
I
That's how
do
they.
remember reading the wiki on that.
And it's supposedly really good.
I do remember that.
Yeah,
I do remember reading specifically that in the in the wiki synopsis.
Slug, I'm a
That I
big
just never
Super
followed.
Sentai fan. I'm not missing out. I'm a huge Kamen Rider fan.
Yeah, he's the biggest.
All he
Super
had to
Sentai
do
fan.
was ignore L and keep running business as usual, and he would have won.
But he couldn't because it was.
But he was
his
like,
ego.
"Oh, I'm gonna kill this man."
Yeah, because it was his stuff.
Because he's got the gene.
He's got the gene. Wait, is Light Yagami a Lolcow?
If he did everything online,
No.
yes.
Yes. It's funny. Have you seen Gojuger? Yes. Yeah, Lupin Ranger or Patek Ranger, yeah. I still have to watch that one. I have watched Gokaiger. I've watched Gokaiger. I watched Zenkaiger. Zenkaiger is really, really good. I watched a little bit of I watched a good amount of Dawn Brothers. I didn't really keep up with Boon
I
Boonger.
really want to show you guys Doctor Goku, but none of you speak Spanish, so it's like, fuck me.
I mean, if there's
no
subtitles,
English
we'll watch
version
it.
either. I don't know if there are subtitles.
It's got to be something. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it was
Louvre
made
Cat is good.
for.
Mhm.
It's a parody show that was made for a Mexican audience.
Yeah.
It originally started off as like an the Dr. Goku and a proctologist Vegeta doing like internet Q&As in like the early 2000s.
Mhm.
And later on it was picked up by like a YouTuber studio.
Ooh,
They made a bunch of seasons of it.
Crazy.
It's Kino.
Yeah.
And it's an alternate universe where instead of being like big fighters, they're just Mexican guys.
Yeah. To answer a couple different questions, to talk about wait for somebody asked. Oh, Gav, So Far, and Gaim. I like Gav. I have to keep up. Cloudy and I were watching Gav because she really likes the snack thing. I've been trying to get her into Kamen Rider for a while. The snacks is a really good way to do it. I don't love the final form. I'll be very real. I have an issue with some of the final forms in the Reiwa period just being a version of the first form. But I will say that it's good. It's Gav is just as good as oh my god, what is it called? Kamen Rider Battle Royale. What the fuck is it called? From Reiwa period. It's gonna kill me. What is his name? That's gonna kill me. Yes, Clock Up, Cast Off. I played the Deca Ranger 20th anniversary track yesterday, Slime. You missed that. That got the stream like super destroyed. Ushio and Tora, very good. No, not Ryuki. It is it's the gamer season. That from this one. Yeah, bro, you did miss it. There's an English version of it. Not Kabuto. Oh, it's this year. Geats. That's what it is. It's Geats. Kamen Rider Geats. Gaim is good. I like Gaim. He is a good boy. X-Aid. I actually, the cat might like X-Aid. I don't know if you might. Kamen Rider Gaim is one of my favorites. A Silent Voice I've watched. X-Aid, Cat, you might like X-Aid if we ever get to it. It is, what if the Kamen Riders are doctors and what they fight are the gamer disease? It's an interesting watch if you ever get the chance. But yeah, we'll just continue with the video.
this point and stop being infamous for all of the YouTube videos that people were making about him. But instead, he went right back to getting into drama. Sometime in late April, a fellow Lolcow named Mario Lord threw a few jabs at Nova for being overweight, despite all the time that he was supposedly spending in the gym. Nova took this very personally, posting on TikTok about how Mario had apparently backstabbed him. And he wasn't down there. He was also escalating to borderline physical threats. A week later, he showed off just how brutal and dangerous he really was, slapping around a punching bag with the force of 1,000
Yeah,
suns.
go,
And he
go,
then followed it
go!
off by showing off his celestial physique. But despite how physically dangerous Novaonline clearly was, Mario Lord could not be threatened into silence.
You've seen the build, Nova. I know you have. The power of the Shingon is way too much for you. You are shivering just looking at this build.
This drama ultimately got pushed to the wayside, though, as Nova finally wisened up to the fact that he had a lot more important things to do, like his legendary reviews. At this point, he was still desperate to become a Report of the Week ripoff, Report of the Week being the guy who basically dresses like a vampire and eats food in his car.
Hey, don't make fun of review, brah. Everybody likes review. Like, review, brah is like chaotic good. Any chance you'd interview Gabe/Nova?
Sure.
Sure, actually. Sure, I would press him, though. I'm not gonna... I would press the shit out of him, though. If that happened, I would. Yeah, Review Bra is like a wholesome king. He's just chaotic good. Because it's like some of his reviews are just insane.
All the time. Good content, by the way. Highly recommend that channel. But Nova clearly wanted to be like him, and so he started expanding his horizons beyond fast food and Monster energy drinks. He ended up filming a food review at a sushi restaurant, but it ended up being a terrible idea, as he claimed he ended up getting severe food poisoning from the incident. But he wasn't dissuaded, convinced that he could make it work. It never did, as this sort of content is some of his least viewed by far. And as much of a failure as it was, he wasn't quite done with the niche reviews, as instead he came up...
Listen, okay, here's the thing. Nova would be the worst guest to interview, but that's why you push as hard as humanly possible and get them to crash out. That's just what I do here.
Dump him on the nuts.
Yeah, like I like ball tap people in my interviews. It's very like I've done it multiple times now. Don't Smokey and Kiwi tried and it was non-tent. I would just get him to scream.
With a truly revolutionary idea, a gas station shower review.
So Pilot does give you soap and fresh towels as well. But however, I have brought my own just in case.
Okay.
And it looks like they also have a fan in here as well, so it does not get too...
Why are you reviewing a bathroom? I'm so confused.
To show the viewers that he showers.
hot.
At this point, he was trying his very best to stay out of drama. Unfortunately for him, the hacking fiasco led to a surge in activity, as his trolls began hammering him harder than before. On May 6th, just 3 days after his account was put up for sale, he was doxxed again, which also included where he went to the gym. This leak of personal information also included a lengthy expose, including supposed evidence of him blatantly admitting that he was attracted to kids, admitting to being inappropriate.
Which we have seen the evidence of.
With a 14-year-old girl.
He says it's not his fault he's attracted to kids, was an exact quote of his.
All right, God made him that way.
Mm-hmm.
And even documentation of his friend reporting on him for being a degenerate. Of course, what the hackers didn't figure out is that Discord links don't work outside of Discord, and they usually don't even work on Discord, so literally none of the proof they provided is accessible to
You have to download the Discord. You have to download the entire Discord if you're going to do that.
This day. Frankly, even if the proof was real, their poor handling of this really makes the whole thing look like a somewhat malicious hit piece. And at this point, Nova was finally getting fed up. And how could he not be? The drama and the trolling was leading to people door dashing food to his door without paying for it. Now, some people claimed that he was...
Yeah, don't do that.
Can you do that?
No, I thought you couldn't.
I don't. That doesn't sound like you could do that.
I think
like, specifically door dashing. You could like order, I think, pizzas, right? But I don't know about DoorDash. DoorDash, you got to pay up front.
How do you get doxxed
There's
as many times?
a
and
few
keep coming
apps
back?
that let you pay like cash.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
sure.
my guess is that this is just more of a like one of those like weird
Local-
statements.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Just
yeah,
like
I would ask
order-
Nova about the French onion soup meme. Yeah, it'd be pizza bombing, which I
hate that.
Yeah. This is not a hot take. I really think I know people do it. I think it's really lame because you are like there people are like it's a waste of food because if those people don't pay for it, it goes nowhere.
So don't fuck with like
Service
workers.
workers,
Like that's kind of. So a long time ago, this is Greg lore. Buckle up. I'll never explain this ever again. A long time ago, there was a McDonald's meme where like kind of like Fire in the Hole, but before that, it was people would order one ice cream and then they would just grab the ice cream and drive off or whatever
With their hand?
with
Like
their
is
hand.
it the
Yeah.
hand thing? Yes.
Yeah. Which I mean, you could say it's
So did you
It's
work
whatever.
at the McDonald's?
no, I've never worked in food.
Okay.
So you could say it's like whatever, right? But like to me, I wouldn't do it because it feels kind of like lame to the workers also. You know, I mean, if you get one order of an ice cream, I guess you could you could assume maybe this would happen or whatever. But I don't know. It's still kind of fucked up. I was on Twitter. This was like over a decade ago. I was on Twitter, and there was a content creator who had posted about saying that it wasn't that big of a deal. And I commented. I won't say who it is. I commented like, you know, it's kind of fucked up still. And then that guy went off on me, like, you never worked at McDonald's, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, well, I'm never watching your stuff again. Anyway, he's not huge, but he's still around.
Who was the
Later.
guy? Who could I yell at?
I'll tell you later.
No, I want to yell at him now.
Go on.
What's his name? Greg. What's his name?
Ray William Johnson.
I'll yell at Ray William Johnson.
It wasn't Ray William Johnson.
Is he big now?
He's not big, but he's still around.
Is he in commentary?
I don't think so. I haven't looked him up in a long time.
Okay. Oh, Ray.
He was actually ordering these himself, and that he was just pretending it was for someone else from sympathy bait, but I haven't seen any evidence of that, and it's not really hard to believe that people would send pizzas to his house or something. The faceless trolls were...
Yeah, again, I feel like very...
I don't like this photo. I don't...
Yeah, this photo is
like whoever
cursed.
edited
This photo is cursed and looks clearly touched up, but fuck. Is this a cursed image?
Apparently the least of his concerns, though. Instead, his chosen sworn enemies were some of his most vocal detractors, including YouTubers like Kiwi Tapes, Smokey MCC, and Sensitive Society. For the past couple of months, Smokey and Kiwi had been running their podcast, Too High for Stupid, where they regularly discussed the ongoings of various Lolcows, Nova included. One day, they were intending to talk about him on stream, when suddenly, the man himself appeared in the chat.
Food reviews, you know, like the one after the other, hunks of pizza, Indian food, all this, and all the chats like Nova.
Oh, there's Nova in chat. There's Nova.
Oh, you're here? It's like, how do you expect to lose any weight if you keep doing these food reviews? It's like you have to pick a lane, or you have to work harder.
Being the loud-mouthed belligerent he is, he was spotted pretty quickly. At first, Kiwi and Smokey barely even talked about him, but even before they had the chance to say anything bad, it seems like Nova was already pretty riled up, repeatedly trying to get their attention. The chat, meanwhile, just made fun of him, and Kiwi delivered the knockout punch by calling him a pile.
Guys, you can't bully Nova like that.
Oh, what a new place.
Guys, you can't bully Nova like that. Listen, he was caught in a Discord sending pictures to,
It is.
you know,
That's
underage
yeah.
kids of him in his diapers. I mean, you know, it's what the heck,
Unrecognizable
guys?
without
The rest of the
his hat.
stream then turned into a shit show, as the hosts and the fans ragged on Nova constantly, who stayed in the chat the entire time, trying to achieve God knows what. Eventually, even his biggest troll, Liquid Nova, showed up to chime in. To no one's surprise...
Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, that's one of the funniest things. Like, it happened with the Dan's Burst stuff, where, like, Dan and, like, fake Dans would, like, come around.
Yeah.
And, like, they would all, like, try to shit on each other. It was very, very fun. I do miss the Dan's Burst days. A little bit. I do miss those days. That was a fun time. Got yanked into a raid. Wish me luck. Deep Sea, have fun. Yeah, I do miss the Dan's Burst days. Fuck. There's something about having like a small mortal enemy that is just like really, really funny to me. Yeah.
As begging YouTubers who hated him to, I don't know, express sympathy for him or something was a complete waste of time, and nothing was achieved by this attempt. But Nova is basically a sponge for humiliation. He can't help himself but ask for more. So after this colossal freakout, he conspired a revenge plot straight out of the Riddler's mind.
share
If the
a
Riddler also
birthday
suffered
with
from
Nova.
crippling autism.
I am sorry.
Archer, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $2
At least more crippling autism than in the last Batman movie. He released a video and now...
You need yourself a personal Cameron. That's Scarlet. He'll be back. Like, Scarlet...
He's back now.
He's not back now.
Not back, but he's around.
He's around. I know that he's around. We know he's around. No, it's not. That is not Scarlet. You and I both know who that other person is.
No, not that. There's another one.
Not the one that not that other one. Not the one that's active.
Not
It's
that. No,
inactive.
not that. There's like two. There's another one, and then there's the other one.
That's what I'm saying. We know that
You
we're Scarlet.
think
is.
all three of them are okay?
Type it to me and I will tell you.
I'm kind of tired.
Type it to me.
Announcing that he would be launching a podcast with his social media manager who had helped him set up a new Instagram account last
Okay.
June. She'll be important in just a second. In his own words, he planned to make no money off of it and was merely doing it for fun.
But due to an excellent idea from my social media manager, I'm gonna be launching a podcast. And this is going to be primarily for fun I do not intend to make any money off of it.
He's right, that does sound fun. He then name drops Kiwi, Smokey, and Sensitive Society, promising to prove them all wrong on their accusation that he is a creep. He was so heated that he even redacted the name of their podcast that led to this happening. And with a skilled orator like Nova, you'd think the production would be smooth sailing. But over the following week, things got very, very weird. First of all, people found out who his social media manager was after Nova shouted out an account called Syax Jagger. He then announced something big was being cooked up, his ultimate revenge against Kiwi and Smokey, promising an epic comic book showdown. So far, there wasn't anything super unusual, and just within a couple of Instagram posts, he went straight off the deep end. He started talking about they, some nebulous group of people, were done tolerating the endless trolling, promising that a change was imminent, the end to the trolls' reign once and for all. He paired it with a picture with one of the most tone-deaf captions I have ever read, but it is awesome. This is your final warning. Back off and leave me alone.
No, every time a Lolcow does this or a troll does this, this was the greatest mistake. This was the greatest mistake that Dansburst ever did. Regardless if you think Dansburst is real or not, like if he was a troll or not, Dansburst said, "Fuck you, Kiwi. I'm going to challenge you," which was the biggest L that Dansburst could have ever done. That was downright one of the most dangerous things. Like, actually insane. Just a wild, wild turn of events.
Or face the darkness you've stirred. Remember Columbine. They didn't heed the signs. He then turned off the heat, once again name dropping every YouTuber who had ever talked about him, and then also announcing one of the greatest plot twists in the entire story, as he proudly announced he had now become a member of the alt-right. This was a terrible
What?
idea, as his comment section was quickly flooded by some trolls and some actual supposedly alt-right people, maybe just people pretending to be alt-right. Supposedly these people were aggressively racist against Smokey, Kiwi, and Sensitive Society, although all the posts were deleted soon after, and there's no real proof of the comment section here, so I'm kind of just going off of other people's retelling for this particular little wrinkle in the story. But there was then a pretty quick heel turn again, with the two posts being deleted from Instagram, and Nova posting a video now denouncing the alt-right, where he bravely said that it's not okay to make fun of Sensitive for being Mexican, or Kiwi and Smokey for doing drugs.
Kiwi, Smokey, and Sensitive Society. Just please don't make any racist comments about them. Just because Sensitive is Mexican and Kiwi and Smokey do drugs, just...
What's happening? This is so weird!
That's just no excuse to say racist shit.
I know it's like we're not doing like the tee-hee funny like Fauci screaming thing, because like I'm actually just so confused at how many twists and turns this story takes that is just like genuinely bizarre. Like this is like a genuinely bizarre event.
About them because one, that's not cool.
Wait, so he really did this? He had a what is this? Like, I know some of you guys actually have been following Nova for a very long time. That's really funny.
Doesn't make you any better than they are. And two, making up about them, you go as low as they do because they have made up false for a lot of people.
He still does accuse them of being liars who besmirch his good name, of course. He then followed it up with an Instagram post where he just said that he renounces the movement and that racism is bad. Sadly, the alt-right character arc had ended as quickly as it began, and Nova went back to doing his own thing. At this point, he was—
okay, here's a side note. I love you guys. This is lurkers, you too. I love our chat so much because our chat will somehow know all the lore to the most insane things, and they'll be like, yeah, I've been following it for years. And I'm just like,
about
what?
This guy last month.
Yeah, and I just found out about this dude. And you guys are like, yeah, I know everything about this man's life. I do know his address. I won't tell you, but I do know it. I'm just like, what is happening? How do you guys know all this?
TikTok.
You guys are insane.
He was still working on his podcast, which he said would finally put an end to all the trolling. But until that moment,
This
trolls
is
still
my
continued
kind
to
of
hound him,
autism?
leading to what may be the least surprising discovery of this whole saga: an ex-hamster page that is believed to be his. It contained an exhaustive list of his
What is happening? Diaper fetish, adult diaper fetish, foot smelling, farting, breastfeeding, food stuffing, age play. It's just Scarlet Reaper again! Yay! Oh God!
interests, including diapers, adult diapers, foot smelling, farting, breastfeeding, food stuffing.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think this is real because there's no way he would actually put TikToker in his, like, description. I don't think this is real. I really, like, I don't think this is real.
and age play. He also listed his religion as Jewish for some reason, which you would think kind of conflicts with that whole alt-right thing, but I mean, you know, we're not asking for consistency here too much. It's probably unreasonable. Around this time, he was also banned from the karaoke bar he used to frequent, where all of his karaoke content had been recorded.
So apparently, this was a bowling alley. He got banned from the bowling alley he would sing karaoke at. That's what happened. Greg, how do you feel about a guy getting banned from his local bowling alley because they find out he's a pedophile?
You know? W bowling alley.
W bowling alley? I haven't been bowling in so long.
I haven't either.
Yeah, we should.
There's a decent amount in the area. I just haven't done it.
When you move to Jersey, just let me know.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can't.
Okay, I know this is a bed frame. I thought this was the Wu-Tang symbol for a second.
The logo?
Yeah. I didn't, my mind was playing tricks on me.
No,
yeah,
no,
right?
I see it.
Right? You see it?
I see it now.
Sigmund Freud would have a field day with him.
This is like a side note. We will be doing White Bowser one of these days. Who is Beardy? I don't know who that is. So here's like a side note. Small digress. I know people have been complaining about, because it's the grifters, like the weird grifters, said that the Wu-Tang game is like a sweet baby ink plant. And I'm just like, you mean the game about a black rap group has individuals who are minority status in the production of the game to help make sure that it's culturally relevant, because Wu-Tang Clan, like specifically RZA, is a black gentleman who is in love with everything kung fu. What? It's the most like, yeah, no shit, they would probably use them. Who cares? I don't think I know that much about stuff except Essence of Thought. We may be covering Essence of Thought and Innuendo Studios at the same time. I haven't decided yet. I know that stuff is kind of like gone, but I might include it in a bunch of stuff because the Innuendo Studio stuff really pisses me off. Like,
it would be a good update, a good follow-up for both.
Yeah. And we would combine the old stream and the new stream into one video. Yeah, I'm really upset by Innuendo Studios. I think that he's Susan Mayer, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think Essence of Thought, excuse me. I don't know much about them. I think Innuendo Studios
Going to
he's
Japan.
a scammer. I legitimately think he's a scammer. I know Essence of Thought pulled the same thing. I think that Struthless still needs to explain to his audience what happened with his bad book deal, because that's what we believe it is. All these people have scammed their audiences, and it's really upsetting. Obviously the audience is stupid. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not. But there's something going on with, and I said this on Chris's stream. Innuendo Studios. Do you know the one thing that was never in his GoFundMe? Medical debt. And remember, he said that he could not complete videos due to an unknown back issue. Or an unknown injury of any kind. I don't know if it was back specifically. Never a mention of medical debt. That's why I think he's bullshitting. That's why I think a lot of people are pulling a Keffels. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it, it's all back taxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said it was taxes. He's asking people to help dono, and people willingly donoed.
Yeah. And how would he have how would he have money to pay his own insurance?
No idea.
Like, that's my whole thing, is like, he should how do you do that?
Keep a secret, can yo.
He never gave the reason publicly, but given the troll's history of hounding his personal life, that could have been a fair guess, at least at the time, because a YouTuber going by Genix took it upon himself to
Oh, you didn't see this before.
my God.
Yes, yeah, he did dress up like that. Hey, Kate, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
When do you get a Sailor Moon stream at what number?
Fighting evil by moonlight. What is it? Making love by midnight.
Howdy.
What?
How much to get you in one of these?
That would be so crazy. I don't know. It would be a lot of money.
Who confirmed the rumors. He had reached out to a familiar.
He is the one, Sailor Goon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have a voice. I'm a trained singer. 2K? Yeah, sure. If you somehow pay $2,000 in one stream, I will do a Sailor Moon stream. Yeah, sure. Who's gonna pink peel me, motherfuckers? Listen, who's gonna be my whale and I'm your finster?
The Kiwi Farms user who had infiltrated Nova's Discord back in April and asked him if he knew anything about it. This user alleged that he and 2 other people got him banned by doing a bit of trickery at the bowling alley, whatever that means. He then clarified that what this actually meant was that they had called the manager and sent him the screenshots of all of Nova's ill deeds. During this experience, the user also admits that he took part in Nova's Discord account getting hacked, which made some people suspect that he may have been involved in the phishing attempt on Nova's TikTok. As far as I know, this was never confirmed, and the hacker who took credit for it never openly associated with this anonymous user. This situation apparently took a big toll on Nova's mental health, and because he wasn't old enough to drink alcohol, he couldn't quite drown his sorrows at the drunken clan. At least not yet. So instead, he came up with a new solution: opium. Well, not really, but kind of, but also not at all. He started hanging out at kava bars, where he was posting videos from. In this one, he's drinking kratom, an herbal supplement which some say...
Yeah, so for those who don't know, kratom is part of the hemp family, but it has an opioid effect. So kratom is not, it's not considered a drug by FDA standards. It is it's a supplement, but kratom can have addictive qualities. I've seen people who were opioid addicts, who like used kratom and got addicted to it. One of the biggest risks with overdosing on kratom is what we call respiratory depression. Here's like a big thing. You'll see it. The reason why we do morphine drips on people who are dying, yes, it's to alleviate pain, but you are creating a respiratory depressive effect, which is lowering their breathing rate. That's what happens in an opiate overdose. You are slowing down your breathing rate to where it just doesn't exist anymore. And then your heart stops pumping oxygenated blood, like all those things.
Are we talking about a myocardial infarction when I sit down?
No, we were talking about respiratory depression because apparently Nova went to starting drinking kratom at a kratom drinking bar, which I didn't even know existed. A kava bar. I didn't even know that existed. That's incredibly dangerous.
I hope he gets an
opioid addiction.
I was gonna say a pulmonary emboli.
Yeah, but he wouldn't really get that from that. He would. It'd be more. He would get the pulmonary embolism from the eating and sitting. And the not moving.
I think that's what Cat wants. He doesn't care about the
yes,
kratom.
I know.
It has similar...
Kratom's not legal in all states, too. It's like an interesting thing.
Weird. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a very interesting plant.
Is
it recent or something?
No, I worked in substance use from 2015 to 2020. We had a couple of those.
And legal. This content ended up taking off as the very next video where he drank a shot of kava got 800,000 views, which is 20.
Kava is used by indigenous folks for ceremonial purposes. It's completely gentrified and abused now. Yeah, Kinga, that's absolutely correct. Yeah.
Kratom is the one that's used it's found in India, right? That they just like chew it.
No, that's different. You're talking about the beetle. You're talking about the. It's separate from hemp, yes, but it is part of a family of plants. That's oh my god. It's beetle nut. Thank you. Yes, beetle nut is what you're thinking of. Because I worked for an Indian physician, and we actually had somebody who was addicted to beetle nut on top of being like a rampant alcoholic. This is like a weird fun fact for you guys, and don't take my word for it. Take the psychiatrist that I worked for, who was an Indian woman. she was always right about this. Typically, if we had an Indian male who was a raging alcoholic, it was always like Fireball or something because of the cinnamon. Like specifically, like stuff like cinnamon, like Fireball, is very prevalent in the areas where drinking is allowed in India, or of individuals who are who do drink over in the States. Very, very interesting for you.
20 to 40 times more than most of the other content from him from around this time. He uploaded a few of them throughout July, and they all got way
Again,
more
that's personal anecdote. I will say that. I don't have a study for it, but it's interesting if you guys don't know.
reviews and his usual stuff. However, this trend did die pretty quickly. But that was okay, because he would soon have something even better, a tool that would break the trolling campaign against him once and for all. It was under these auspices that he released the first ever episode of Hour of Joy, and he definitely delivered. Joined by Saya, Nova covered everything from Tophia and her dad's recent drama, to also doing his own attempted expose of Kiwi, Smokey, and another YouTuber named Leaping Lemur, but with absolutely zero preparation.
I've been watching Leaping Lemur.
Seemed to have edited the video
Yeah,
your fans not to be racist.
Yeah, I've been watching Leaping Lemur's videos on the Nova updates. They've been interesting.
Oh, that's why I've seen. Okay.
Yeah, they've been interesting for real. Like very like it's just Nova still doing the stuff, and people are just discovering the old stuff, which is I find curious. Because there's stuff like you'll learn about the social media manager in a little bit.
It's like a.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's like a Geno Samuel for Christian, except it's concurrently.
Haven't checked out Nick Nobody.
Leaping Lemur does Lolcow content, so he'll cover more than just.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he covers a variety of them. Same thing with Smokey. Same thing with Kiwi tapes. Yeah,
I really appreciate them as the like modern wave of Lolcow
archivists.
Our Lolcow archivists. Compared to like the previous ones, like God, what was his name? Rogue Internet Man.
I don't even know that person.
I don't even know the previous era, but I know it was a lot of
yes, you're right about the whiskey thing, by the way.
The old era was really fucking edgy.
That's what I was gonna say. Edgy, full of opinions, which is fine if that's the content you're looking for. But I think trying to just lay out the information.
Sometimes I just want the information.
Not
so much like your interpretation or constantly like shitting constantly shitting on them for being trans. Like I'm not saying that's like what happens here. It's like sometimes I just want the info. Yeah.
Posted about me was on the 24th called Average Hour of Joy Listener.
Yeah. It appears as like one of your fans said something like racist about you being like the supreme race.
He spends the whole time talking about how they spread lies and rumors about him, but of course, he never really addresses what those lies are, because he knows that if he specified why they claimed that he was a pedo, it would make him look even worse. He then goes through their social media posts and talk about how upsetting it is for Nova to see it, and that's basically it. That's his grand expose. That was the plan the whole time. Bravo. The episode received a lot of backlash, which apparently got so bad that the episode was removed altogether, and it only opened up Nova to further attacks. The first came from Kiwi Tapes when he responded with an update video, where he caught up viewers on everything, including the TikTok hack. With how much scrutiny he was already under, you'd think Nova may have rethought his strategies. Well, maybe you'd think that if you didn't know anything about him, because truly, it wouldn't be Nova if he didn't try to swallow his own foot. So he went on Leaping Lemur's livestream with his manager, where he talked shit in the chat. Of course, Lemur noticed, but instead of trolling Nova, he decided to start talking to the manager. He asked him why he was associating with Nova, where she then said that she was only in it for the trolling. He then asked her how old she was, and she admitted to being 15 years old.
Excuse me, what? She was 15? She was doing it for the trolling? Okay. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
Claiming that Nova had called this a decent age, which I'm sure you can imagine.
That's disgusting. Okay, that's disgusting. No 15-year-old should be involved in this, but that's vile.
Imagine what he meant by
The
that.
chat run child.
Yeah. It goes from run child to why are you doing this child to still run away child. Further confirmation of Nova being a pedo. Yeah, I agree.
And this puts a previous post into a whole new perspective. On Instagram, he had posted a rant about the White Bowser, yet another widely mocked person.
Why? Why are you calling out people that you're like? That's weird. It's just cartoons.
That he had beefed with, who I actually just made a video about, which you can watch right now. After talking about how Sia was his manager, he called her his woman. Sia herself then responded to this by saying she's no such thing, to which he then asked, why not? So yes, he's gone back to his roots of flirting with minors, but at least he didn't ask this one to tuck him into bed or put a baby in his mouth. At least not that we
need to do like a little bit of a watch into him.
Oh, White Bowser? Yeah, I do want to do a White Bowser stream. I kind of want to get, I kind of want to do a series of, like, Lolcow streams over time, since like obviously,
Like this one?
yeah, just because like we do a lot of like our investigation streams are pretty good. Reacting to current drama is pretty good. We've been pretty like on top of it, but I would like to do stuff that I don't even know. I do know about Earl Doobie.
We know of quite yet. Nova desperately wanted to prevent another Twinkle Twinkle situation, so he posted a video response to his Instagram, only to delete it almost instantly.
Okay.
But thankfully, Leaping Lemur managed to download it on time, sharing it in his video. In it, Nova
Okay.
claims that Sia goes to
Okay.
university and is well over the age of 18, but he does not give any proof of this claim whatsoever.
I know there's been a little bit of controversy surrounding Sia lately, so I'm just going to address it right now.
Yes.
First off, I've seen that video from the Leaping Lemur. I just wanted to inform you guys that Sia is not 15. She goes to university, so therefore she is well over 18.
It's not news to say that this did nothing to stop the backlash, and soon we would get to witness a whole new chapter of Nova. Users like the aforementioned anonymous one from Kiwi.
So, was it ever proven that this person was underaged? Or do I just press the video and we'll find out?
It sounds like it's just I'm underage, and the Nova saying they're actually not, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, like that's like. Wait. White Bowser has a gaming channel now? There's no way he has a new channel. Gregory House Gaming? Oh no!
I've never met a Greg or Gregory that I liked.
That's true. It's less about the 15-year-old stuff. I would like to know if it's ever confirmed of her age, because I would ask for proof of that personally, or some verifiable way, because that's like, you know that this guy is like a known predator.
I think that was bad. Now wait, there's more.
Fuck my life.
But wait, there's more.
Farms became pivotal in exposing how much of the shady behavior was going on behind the scenes, as they worked directly with YouTubers like Leaping Lemur to further expose him. Lemur interviewed one of his associates, Zilla, who went over the Discord hack and the bowling alley ban. He admits they hacked 5 of Nova's social media accounts, including Steam, Microsoft Mail, Gmail, Discord, and Kick. He then leaves off with a message to Nova, saying that he's far from done with him. The video continues by showing screenshots of him engaging with sex chat.
Pretty sure she was underage if this was the girl whose parents took the device it happened on. Nova G, your turn. Nova G slightly turns head red. No, I can't find that. Are there any in my size? Evelyn Rosethorn. Well, we have diapers in everyone's size. And on top of that, we have 7 different thicknesses too. Nova G starts to calm down a little bit more now, knowing that they have my size. I was getting worried. Let's see what designs you have. Giggles. This is Doodle Tones. This is Doodle Tones. This is if Doodle Tones had direct access to children like this.
Hey, you tricked me. You said we were done with Doodle Tones.
We are never done with Doodle Tones.
We're back in the house.
Promised.
I promised, but I lied. It's Doodle Tones again.
Doodle Tones 2, Doodle Tones.
It's Doodle Tones. It's always Doodle Tones. Evelyn Rosethorn. Well, first, would you rather a quick change or a slow, traditional change? Nova G, I think I want to see what a quick change does. Evelyn Rosethorn. Well, what it does is put a diaper on you. Yeah, no shit, motherfucker. No shit. Yeah, it's Doodle Toads. But how it does is what's different. I say as my tail. What? When did you get a tail? What the fuck?
They've always had it.
I say as my tail presses gently against. Oh! No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh!
You want to read it? I'll read it.
Okay, read it, motherfucker.
Yes, that's exactly what Greg said.
But how it does, it is what's different. I say as my tail presses gently against your crotch and your panties puff up into a size 4 diaper with a pink heart pattern as a fresh layer of powder is applied to you. There, all good and padded. Tilly. I was enthusiastic, and then I had to break it because it got too funny.
Oh god, it hurts so bad. Yeah, crotch is like a fucking like deep demonic word.
There's some There's some words that you would when reading
Yeah.
erotica
Yeah.
or writing erotica that it's like you could avoid because they don't convey
Yeah.
they don't convey the vibe well, and I feel like crotch is
Crotch
crotch
feels
is
like
not
one of them.
an erotic word.
This is like, is URR just my ears now? Ultimate Nova review, UNR. What was the specific size? What? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Remember to like and subscribe. There's 136 of you in the chat.
Thank you.
We have like 41 likes. Can we get that up to 100 by the end of stream, please?
Probably not. But the
please, I'm begging. I'm in so much pain.
Chatbots, including a full-on roleplay session with a bot called Evelyn Rosethorn. Mind you,
it was a bot. I didn't notice the app.
Amazing.
That's
I didn't even think
fucking
about that.
creepy, dude.
Amazing.
It was a bot. I like how we said that at the same time.
The fact that now crotch makes more sense.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
A Discord server that was public where other people could clearly see him doing it. They then moved on to his relationship with some of his e-girls, including one named Bun. We see a screenshot where he threatens to hurt himself.
I'm having thoughts of self-harm.
After she says that she doesn't feel good. The same Bun apparently ended up breaking up with him before sharing a long list of grievances, including the fact he supposedly cared more about minors than he did about her, rebuffing her when
That's vile.
Wow.
That's vile, if true. Holy fuck.
he was too busy to talk to her, telling her to get her mom arrested, putting his needs over hers, and calling her a bitch. A lot of it's kind of petty stuff that doesn't matter, but that thing about minors is definitely
yeah,
concerning.
and it's consistent. The problem is sometimes with hearsay, and you guys know me. I try not to work a lot with hearsay things, and I always say I'd rather see the proof. The problem is when it's a pattern of consistent behavior that like the hearsay keeps lining up. And that's always like a big thing. It's like if the hearsay lines up with like everything that you're hearing about a person, there's only so much that I could sit here and say, oh yeah, no, it definitely makes sense. Like at a certain point.
And lastly, they ended up going over his Gmail leaks. We see an email to his therapist linking to some age regressor content as if trying to
Why are people sending their kinks and fetishes to their therapists? Why?
You can explain it, and you can explain it poorly, and then the therapist will correct your actions or talk to you about it. I don't know how therapy works, but don't send them links. Don't send them YouTube links.
You know what the worst part is though? Like, I hate to say this, technically he's doing the right thing, but the problem is that he's still a goddamn pedophile. Like, this is what's actually kind of crazy. This is the thing that he should be doing in therapy, but the problem is that his online presence is the gateway to continued exploration of his fetishes. He's technically doing the right thing.
Sometimes the best medicine is getting offline.
Yeah. Hi, I'm sorry I didn't get you some agri sources sooner. I was busy, but here's a few links from a fellow age regressor, and here's a link.
I had to explain COD trick shotting montages to a therapist once.
Yeah. But I mean, that's baller though. Quite. My brother in Christ.
Do you know Nova?
Less than 10 days, brother. 10 days. I will see you. I'll see you, you tiny person.
I don't know that.
Educate them on the topic.
I don't know that.
Yeah. I'm going
quite close as his eyes. He's not going to see you.
Oh, come on.
30 feet.
I have so much work to do before then. What do you... I can't physically help you, but if there was a way I could help you, I would help you. I can't edit. I can't read. I can't be you. But I would help you if I could.
Listen. We are the healing salve. We are healing you while you're doing whatever work you need to do. So just listen to this, and you are healed.
Yeah. You are healed.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit. What is it? What is it in Spanish? Cat, go.
En nombre del Padre.
En nombre del Padre, el Hijo, y el Espíritu Santo.
Amen.
There you go. Bless you.
Total diaper dependency hypnosis, adult diapers, omarashi, arrogate, age regression, little space, adult baby, ABDL, hypnosis, MP. You did not send your therapist a oh no, it's an Etsy. Oh, you bought this. That's okay, sure. Oh.
We see an email to his therapist linking to some age regressor content as if trying to educate them on the topic, and another email with an Etsy purchase receipt for total diaper dependency.
That's a weird Etsy purchase.
Little Hypno. You see, the second thing is part of a series of purchases all centered around his fetish.
Get the bag,
and lastly,
I don't know.
we get to see his Steam account, and wouldn't you know it, he's a furry. You're shocked.
Okay, the furry stuff, we knew this though, and also it doesn't matter.
This is tame. It's
yeah, this is tame comparatively, unless you're saying he's into cub play, which is then like the thing that I will have an issue with. The fact that I know that now is like actually abhorrent. The fact that I know that cub stuff is lolicon for furries. I hate that. I hate that I know that now. I used to live in a time where I didn't know that.
Are you happy?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy at all. I used to live in a time where I did not know that there was lolicon for furries.
You call it something else so that you don't get outed.
I hate you.
These leaks didn't reveal much that people didn't already know about Nova, and Nova never really addressed them, as he was still in the midst of trying to pretend there was a career for him to recover. He had made an account on alt-tech live streaming platform Kick in early 2024, where he had been streaming semi-regularly. These streams had about as much success as his YouTube streams, going by his most viewed archive, but that's okay, as he still had his podcast. He uploaded a 3-minute teaser episode saying that he would talk about other Lolcows in order to make people
or who can
stop
make
thinking
the
of him as a
pivot
Lolcow.
from
I already
TikTok.
have somebody that's going to be helping me out on the sidelines with several Lolcows, such as Jupiter. I'm obviously going to be doing Boogie because he's kind of disgusting. If he was as smart as he was fat, he would be the next Albert Einstein.
He also promised that a new episode would be coming out soon, with the topic being one of his peers, Daniel Larson.
No,
This episode
not you saying that. not you saying that, Nova. Not the fucking kettle calling the teapot black.
Yeah,
God.
at least
No, but if you're gonna make fun of Boogie's weight, look in a mirror, big dog. Like, bruh.
Yeah, at least Boogie doesn't date minors. Or be sexual with them. You know?
did actually come out, being released on Spotify, and it went about as well as you would think it did. The entire episode can...
Just so you know, 90% of furries have massive block lists because they hate cub or feral stuff. Yeah, I know. I know some furry people. And they hate that shit.
Basically be boiled down to him reading the Lolcow.
Daniel, what did you do with your hair, dog?
What am I looking at?
It's Daniel Larson. I know who Dan Larson is.
That's Dan Larson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Larson. So he got that bombastic haircut because a troll came up to him and was like, "Hey, let me," a buddy troll. It was like, "Hey, let me give you a haircut, man. I'm starting to be a barber." They shaved the middle of his head, said, "I'll be right back. Someone's breaking into my car. Oh my god!" And they just left.
It is chromacopia. This is legitimately. He is the man. He is Tyler the Creator.
Wiki article on Daniel, and then sharing the leaked phone calls that had come from Daniel when he was in prison. Since the whole point of the show is to be as non-critical as possible, he basically offers no perspective on anything he talks about, and it's just not really entertaining. The episode was then taken down the same day that it went up, and considering what happened last time, everyone just kind of assumed that he had taken it down due to hate, but according to Nova, that's actually not the case. Nova claimed that it had been pulled by Spotify because of mass flagging by trolls. He hasn't changed this part of the story since, so he might have actually been honest that one time, especially because Spotify has extremely limited methods of actually interacting with content. So it's hard to imagine that he could have gotten enough hate on Spotify itself for him to want to take it down. But once again, his attempt to make himself look better by...
Yeah, there's no, like, you just share it around. You don't really put comments on it. You can thumb it down, but who cares? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the pivot to podcasting after 5 failed servers and 3 failed TikToks is an insane, like, shift. And, like, 2 failed streaming platforms and a nothing YouTube. That it is... Nova is nothing else but resilient. I will say that. I'll give him that.
Nothing but attempts.
Yeah, I will give him that.
Putting down others in a similar position to him fell flat on its face. And then, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse, there was another major Discord leak showing him being a diaper baby with the pacifier and all. By now, the Nova...
No! Why?
I also don't like this photo. There's something about the angle. There's something about the pose. Something about I don't want to see this anymore.
Why? Why did it leak? Why does it exist? Why is it in a Discord server? Why can they find it in a Discord server? Ugh.
The story has become pretty samey. He does something dumb, people make fun of him for it, he has a meltdown, repeat, over and over and over again. And with his average views down across the board, it seems like he was almost intentionally doing things to get mocked. He was truly desperate to get even a sliver of coverage around his name, because that was all he had left. And so one day, while Kiwi Tapes and Smokey were doing their stream, Nova returned to the chat, where he made a remarkable offer. He said that he wanted to bury the hatchet, offering to come on stream for an interview. And just to sweeten the deal, he paid to become a channel member. To Nova's credit, he did keep his promise. He hopped on stream with them, and it was, I mean, it was kind of a disaster. Despite the stream going on for about 5 hours, Nova wasn't even present for about 2 of them. He kept running off to supposedly do errands in the middle of the stream, randomly leaving the call by accident, and in general, he just didn't seem to understand that there were thousands of people watching him. When he was there, he spent half the time ignoring the things Kiwi and Smokey were saying so he could focus on the chat, which obviously kept trolling him and trying to get his attention. As for the interviewers themselves, they went back and forth in a healthy medium between grilling him on some of his controversies and having their fun. They started off by trying to get him to do a house tour, or at least a room tour, both of which Nova was unwilling to do, most likely because the entire thing is insanely messy. They then questioned him about this supposed 15-year-old manager, where he was very hesitant to reveal much of anything, simply saying that she was in full control of his Instagram.
So we had heard that you were apparently being flirty with this Sia girl, and she was 15, was it?
Once again, she had like pretty much full control over my Insta.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like there was a little bit of a flirtatious vibe between you guys, you know? Yeah, because it came out that she was like 15. Like, do you just have anything to say about that? These are the questions chat's asking.
Oh no, what happened now?
Nova, you gotta quit dodging the question. You gotta talk to us. If we're gonna have you on, you gotta talk to us, Nova.
Sorry, I just got a spam text from something called Style Seat.
Oh.
What is Style Seat?
Have no fucking idea, but someone sent it to my phone.
Notably, he doesn't deny how old she was at this time, meaning he either lied before about her being 18 years old, or he learned that she was actually 15 and had no problem with that. The running theme was that he didn't really want to engage with them and any question they had in good faith. He refused to answer for any of his controversies, including when he had sang a lullaby to who he thought was a 14-year-old girl. When it was brought up, he just completely shut down, leaving the call just before—
I just got a fan text!
Someone
sent it to
at
me.
some point was like, I'm feeling down, text me, and posted like a Google phone number.
That's wild. You know, that's wild. I would never do that. Yeah, this is so weird. Like,
you could just do the AMA. Like,
yeah,
you could do the AMA on TikTok.
Yeah,
you could do it on
AMA,
Twitter.
Do anything. Do anything but this. And texting minors.
Was about to play, and then never addressing it properly when he came back. In the end, even the two hosts agreed it was a bit of a disaster, as the most entertaining part of it was Nova getting trolled by everyone and not having the mentality to understand that he was being played. Amazingly, he actually stayed friendly with Kiwi and Smokey for a few weeks after this, though. Later on, he spoke to Kiwi about wanting to change the name of his podcast, and he came up with the name Too Low for Genius, imitating the name of Kiwi and Smokey's show, Too High for Stupid. He later announced he would be renaming the podcast to Kiwi Core, referring to Kiwi Farms or Kiwi Tapes. Basically, he himself was planning to start a channel where he covered lolcows, despite him being one himself. I guess it would bring a unique perspective to the table, for sure. Quickly, the duo started testing just how far they could take this friendship. A few days after Nova made his announcement of his podcast, Smokey tagged a Twitter account belonging to a music artist that Nova liked, trying to get Nova noticed by calling him a p***, and claiming he had said some very mean things about them. He tweeted at the account for a while, encouraging others to join in the fun. Coincidentally, Nova went live around the same time, and once he realized what was going on, he looked beyond devastated.
I feel like no one gives I'd probably be better.
Maybe don't do a thing with no shirt on. Would low-key love a non-criminal lolcow to cover worse lolcows? Yes. Yes, I actually... That would be cool.
Does that exist?
I don't think so.
Uncriminal?
I don't know.
Ah, that's hard.
Tough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with the modern style lolcow, which is just
a
walking crime scene.
Yeah. I feel like that's the thing, right? Like, lolcows just happen to kind of be people who are those who clearly would probably should go to jail and be investigated, but like for one reason or another just can't. And so they just get A-logged to shit until it's possible. Yes, the Dexter of lolcows would be interesting. I just don't know who that would it.
I can't think of one.
A DSP, maybe? But again, mileage may vary. Because clearly DSP, like Boogie... Like, I hate to say this, and this is with love. Did Wings ever do anything? Wings pushed his wife, like abuses his wife. From what we could tell from the outside looking
on
in.
camera.
Yeah, on camera, no less. Here's what I will say. Like, Xander Hall would not be good. He's too, like... no, Redux, I'm sorry. Xander Hall is fucking boring. It would not work. You need somebody who, like, is a healthy dash of crashing out. You can't have somebody who's, like, neutral. You, like, actually, need to do, like, somebody who has a healthy dose of crashing out. As much as I love Xylee, I can't stand Lolcow Live as TLC as it is, because... No, not Keemstar, because I don't think Keemstar could do it the way that you guys want it to be done.
King Cobra JFS is not into cheese pizza.
Yeah, oh, that's sad. Thank you, Brian Isaacs. Thank you for the 2. Like, should I nominate Lyo? Maybe, but like he would actually have to do things. Do you think Cam will end up turning into a Lolcow? He kind of already is one.
He's got the gene.
The thing is okay. So here's like the fun fact with Cam. He was already known to the farms. The farms knew when he dropped the video and were like, "Hey, isn't this the Yandev guy?" Like they knew who he was. People just weren't paying attention to the farms. The farms already knew who Cam was. That's a fun fact for you. Yeah, you need someone healthy enough to be able to like have guided content and then guide you through it in a way that's informative, but then has like a healthy dose of crashing out while also maintaining that. It's a real hard line, in my opinion.
A real version of Hannibal, but all of the actors are different Lolcows.
Sam Hyde,
all the crimes are different Lolcows.
Sam Hyde could be interesting to do it. I just don't think he would. My pitch: find one with a cameo, write the script yourself, and buy a fuck ton of lines. That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's a Nathan Fielder rehearsal type idea.
Oh my god, that is really funny. I have to see if that show that Diesel, myself, and his brother went to will ever be picked up by Netflix. I kind of hope it does. I really hope it does.
Better off dead. It's at this point where we see this beautiful, blossoming three-way bromance unfortunately come to an end. While Kiwi and Smokey were streaming, they hopped onto Nova's show. Nova then showed his phone and revealed he was actually watching their stream at the time, at which point Smokey said this.
Hi, Kiwi.
Yo!
Wait, wait,
Nova, you're a punchy pedophile. Nova.
Smokey.
Although he was heartbroken, he didn't have time to dwell on this.
Why do you have that? Why do you have it? Turkey Thomas, why do you have it? No!
Too long. Because for the last few months, Nova had been neglecting his greatest passion, being a Discord moderator. His original Discord server had been locked down for several months now due to constant harassment, and the one he had made in April ended up getting wiped clean by none other than Thoughtless, his at one time dear Discord kitten. But in late September, he finally made another attempt, fulfilling the prophecy. And just like the prophecy foretold, he screwed it all up again. At the beginning of September, Nova lost his job, but immediately got accepted into
Oh no, he got laid off again!
Different position elsewhere. To his credit, he did manage to keep this workplace under wraps for the most part. That was until he made a new Discord, where he was once again all too comfortable sharing some very private information. He proudly shared a picture from his place of work. Within a few days, people found out the exact location.
No, why would you share why would you say you worked at the subway?
Yeah, so you used to watch the stream while on the subway, while working.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep going, I guess.
He worked at, and a few days later, he was fired. To show the trolls who was boss, he then released another video of him boxing. But this was just the beginning of his Discord troubles. As more people found out about his server, trolls began to flood in, and about 2 days after he was fired from his job, the server was raided with animal gore videos. Right around the same time, he was busy playing a Harry Potter video game. His mod team was slow to act, and even after his fans spammed him to pay attention, he still seemed unaware of what was going on. The mods did eventually fix the issue, barely stopping the server from being banned by Discord themselves altogether. Going back to his kick streaming,
there is like this weird, okay, so I will say this, there's like a weird thing where like this is a little bit too much touching the poo for me. This is a personal thing. I tried, like, this is too much touching the poo, since it's very clear that Nova will constantly get into these dramas. Yes, also working at the subway is like insanely ironic. But like it's a little too much for me. Again, to each their own. Because like the animal gore stuff, it's like, it's not him doing it. It's somebody else doing it to him, which then like kind of like screws with the content pooch a little bit, because it's like, it's more fun to watch him crash out because he's interacting with people A-logging him, less people just instigating it. That's my personal opinion with Lolcows. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I just don't like it.
Use this platform to overshare. He confirmed that he had been fired from his job because his boss was afraid of his online reputation.
Oh,
his mom was
yeah.
supposedly trying to get the job back while he was looking elsewhere. He applied to Walmart, but was promptly denied, and then stated he was expecting an interview with Taco Bell. It was right around this time that being a likable influencer would have probably come in handy, and gosh darn if he wouldn't give it another try. He released the much-anticipated second episode of his podcast where he talked more about Daniel Larson. He did everything the exact same way he had done last time, going over more of Daniel's leaked phone calls. It wasn't much better than the last one, his commentary wasn't very good, but this one is still up if anybody wants to listen to it and see just how riveting his content truly is. While he tried his darndest to make this content creator thing work, his Discord was becoming a disgusting cesspool. As you'd expect, Nova was quite comfortable having minors around, seeing no reason to age,
which again is a problem,
gate the server in any way. Despite that, some people in the server were all too comfortable saying some very weird things, which Nova was entirely unwilling to do anything about. This laissez-faire attitude resulted in what may be the
Turkey Thomas, what are you doing, buddy? Why do I have this on my screen?
I'm gonna burn a hole into my monitor.
This is insane. Why?
The strangest moment of this entire saga. A supposed OnlyFans girl joined the server's voice chat, where she managed to capture the attention of absolutely everyone by showing off her toy collection and even saying that she
Why?
Why?
Model.
Why
Where?
would you do this?
What's the account name? I have to stay far away from it.
It's right there. Like, he didn't hide it. It's right above.
I know.
She liked kids. This went on for a solid 3 hours with none of the mods doing anything about
scared.
it. She was eventually timed out and the voice chat was deleted, as if that would do anything about it. Nova apparently wasn't present, having suddenly disappeared just before this happened, only to reappear saying that he had fallen asleep. This OnlyFans girl was eventually dealt with, and Nova made
Like, that is, okay, so I'm gonna be honest, if she's doing that around minors, that's just like, that's a crime. That's a crime. She's letting minors engage in weird sexual content. Like, that's pedophilic. That's like
Facilitated by the Discord because Nova doesn't age gate it.
Yes, but that's still like
Still on her.
Yeah,
Sure.
but that's still on her, and you're doing this to troll him. Like, let's
Doesn't
just
make
say
sense.
that's not a real. Let's say that's not a real OF model. Let's say they're just using somebody's face. That's still incredibly disgusting. And like, this is a weird change of events where it's like that's legitimately criminal. That is actually criminal. And I'm assuming Nova will do nothing, and I'm assuming certain people won't care about it. Maybe I'm incorrect on this.
made a brief announcement where he gave a hearty FU to Kiwi Farms before saying that the behavior in the voice chat was unacceptable. He also claimed he had been unavailable because he was taking a nap. The server was briefly locked down, and he promised to further ban anyone who engaged in not safe for work behavior. By this point, there had already been a lot of pressure on him to make it an 18+ server, and this only sent these demands into a fever pitch. After endless attempts to convince him, he finally conceded, saying he would start working on a new server that was actually 18+. Keep in mind, he wasn't going to delete the current server.
Yeah, but also, like, showing sexual images unprompted is still a violation of people's consent. You also, like, the children in that server couldn't consent. I don't know who that person is. I hope the farms ripped them apart, personally.
Or anything, meaning the issue wouldn't be solved. He was just now going to have another stupid Discord server. I mean, you can't expect Nova to not want to spend time with minors. It's his greatest passion, aside from weightlifting, of course. Much of the discussion from the server was screenshotted and then reviewed on Kiwi Tapes' podcast. Nova obviously became aware of this, and in true Novaonline fashion, threatened to destroy their careers.
Okay,
to everyone coming from
sure.
Kiwi's stream, just know that I'm about to ruin their whole careers. Watch out. Their time is numbered.
Why?
Some people must have taken this threat somewhat personally because this was followed by a sudden reappearance of the anonymous Kiwi Farms user and his hacker buddies, who then forcibly took ownership of the server and exposed more of the degeneracy going on. As you'd expect, Nova wasn't taking this too well. In messages, he was once again threatening self-harm and ignoring his fans' pleas to leave the server. He also joined a voice call happening, which was hosted by the hacker crew, where they basically spent the entire time going over all of Nova's misdeeds. At this point, more messages were also released of Nova talking.
Why is he even letting them in the server?
Oh, well, because he's not locking the server. It's very weird.
Well,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, this is weird. I was watched
about how dire
Why
this
are you threatening these content creators? I don't like that either. It's
situation had gotten. In response to someone saying, well, of course healing takes time, but I'm sure you'll recover, he says, I doubt it. If I don't recover, my next home will be the graveyard. I don't have a job, I only have a few friends who care, and I have severe trauma. My career is over at this point. Eventually, most people from the server were kicked, with the majority of them assuming that it had been fully deleted. Nova released an update the same day, saying he wouldn't open another server for at least 1 to 2 months. He also promised to once again
1 to 2 months!
This is crazy. It's like an event to join a
Insane!
Nova server.
What an insane thing. Guys, he won't open another server for 1 to 2 months. Insane! This is like 3 months ago, so there's probably one now.
The troll's wrong about
I mean, he's
something.
what,
The
21?
reason I say it that way is
He's 21. 1 to 2 months is a very long time.
No.
When you're 21.
There was a server that lived for a very short time.
Yeah.
It got killed off this past week.
Yeah, we will
That's
go
the
over
famous
an
clip.
update video. Yes.
is because he never said what
They
it would
took
be.
over my
He just kind of
server
villain
clip.
monologued about how he would own them. Their time is numbered. At the time, there were a lot of unanswered questions about who was responsible for what. One person, Discord Bunnies, was accused of being the OnlyFans girl responsible for the whole fiasco, with some users on KF thinking that she was Nova's girlfriend. This was then countered by a friend of Bunnies who revealed the true identity of this girl, which we've already gone over. The next few days were not easy on Nova. More and more messages got leaked, showing him talk about how his career was basically toast. It also brought more attention of his habit of talking to underage people, with one YouTuber, Bizarre, reaching out to one of the minors from the server to discuss their relationship with Nova. This anonymous person shared screenshots of their messages, where he threatened his own life, and generally was way too comfortable seeking emotional support.
I have a mommy attitude. A child has a mommy attitude? I wanna. Oh, God. I hate everybody in this story.
Support from a child, even if his feelings could have been seen as valid. In one of the screenshots, after DMs started being leaked to other places, Nova curiously asked if their conversation had been leaked, meaning it was likely he was having the exact same kinds of talks with a lot of others on Discord. The most remarkable part of the video is when he says he got a new job, and instead of immediately doxing himself again, he says he can't talk about it. Finally, he learned, but sadly for him, the info got leaked anyway. I'll let you guess what happened next.
God.
Did he keep the job or did he get fired?
No! No!
You'd be right, you are a freaking genius. He got fired. He had apparently applied to work at McDonald's again, who outright rejected him. With him back to total NEET status, he started streaming the Harry Potter game regularly, with every single stream being the exact same. Him playing the game in almost dead silence, and occasionally addressing the trolls in his chat or on forums. He was still active on Discord, of course, where he hadn't learned his lesson about publicly talking about his diaper injury.
Check my diaper? I hate you.
Throughout 2024, the activity of the trolls
I hate you so much. I hate you so much,
to the point
Nova.
that it was honestly going way too far. There were numerous instances of these trolls finding Nova out in the wild in his hometown. One of them in particular came to Kiwi Farms promising some juicy info about seeing him at a bus stop, in restaurants, etc. He claimed to have confronted Nova and his mother at their house after already having gone door to door to tell all of the neighbors about all of his online controversies. The mother apparently denied any of her son's wrongdoing, and even when shown—
Yes, the paracord stuff. I know. He does make like these bracelets. And that's why he made the server again.
The Twinkle Twinkle Little Star clip, she told this random person that they could agree to disagree. He also went to Nova's old house, where he was greeted by a brand new family completely unrelated to Nova, including a mother and 4 kids.
This is way too much. This is way too much.
The mom spoke to this troll, sharing that her house was still being regularly harassed because of Nova's trolls. One time, she recalled that a van full of people drove up to her house. This story eventually got—
The emoji has done so much untold damage.
They're doing a Star Tours of...
Yeah, they're doing a
Nova
Star
Online
Tours of
house.
all of his docs info. Kick-In, I could never hate you. Yeah, like, this is my thing. I understand what they're doing, but, like, this is, like, a little bit too much, because what happens is that, like, it's not making Nova feel any better. Like, it's not, like, trolling Nova more. It's actually just It's bothering the other people who have nothing to do with the story. That's always where I'm like, there's like a limit. This is a hard limit for me. I don't like going to their home is weird in my
Taking
opinion.
it offline.
Yeah. Taking it like directly offline is a lot.
back to Nova, who was understandably pretty scared.
Yeah,
But
it's
God's
like
bravest soldier
harassment.
wasn't about to take these threats lying down.
What the f up with these weens? I swear to God. They're actually getting out of hand at this point. If they're literally going into a van armed at my—
Yeah, you're arguably getting into some public nuisance territory. Yeah, that's what that's my whole thing. Like don't commit a crime to fuck with Nova. Nova will fuck
Or
up.
anyone.
But that's what I mean in this instance.
Yeah.
Nova's gonna fuck up. Allow the fuck up to happen. Going to their home is not the same as ordering pizzas. Like,
Yeah, the story's gonna happen regardless. You don't need to. You don't need to make the
especially if this
story
guy
happen.
constantly is getting like trolled.
old f***ing house.
As for the troll that went to Nova's
And that's always been my thing with Chris Chan too. Like the girl that trolled him allegedly hasn't received a lot of hate because potentially she has family members in some kind of federal service.
No, she got a lot of hate. She had to change her name.
Isabella
but
Loretta
people-
Janky.
Yes.
Yeah, she changed her name. She changed her.
No, I know
Instagram,
she
but people
changed her
still found
name,
it.
but a lot of people are saying, okay, so the prevailing theory from what I've heard is the reason she had the ability to hide so quickly was because potentially her family works in the federal government.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but regardless,
Kick in, I don't
she
hate
still
you.
got a bunch of hate.
house, he basically turned out to be a bit of a stalker. He had thoroughly documented Nova's daily schedule and even took photos of him on public transit. Although clearly passionate, he was rightfully criticized for taking things way too far.
That's the yeah. That I know the forums does not like. That is way too far.
Then again, Nova couldn't learn his lesson. In December, it was discovered he had created yet another Discord server, and within days of it being up, it was already flooded with minors.
Oh, that's great. I love that. I hate everything about this man. I hate him, chat. Every time I feel like slightly like feeling something, I'm just like, Nen, you ruined it again. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, chat.
To address the issue, Nova curiously asked them to leave instead of just banning them all outright.
Yeah,
Obviously,
just
this
ban
didn't
them.
work, and the server is still full of kids. But Christmas time was fast approaching, and Nova was feeling the holiday cheer. He slowed down his video production to a crawl, leaving his diehard fans very worried. But to
hate
ease
all
their
of these
fears, he
thumbnails.
uploaded a TikTok explaining why he wasn't uploading so much, which boiled down to him having some mental health issues. That being said, he did start uploading on YouTube a lot more, including this
Okay.
video where he announced his second channel.
Okay.
No, there's nothing wrong with the volume on your computer. He just uploaded the video without any sound and didn't
That's
bother to re-upload it because he's lazy. I mean, just look at his room. You don't need me to tell you this. Of course, none of this was helping his financial situation too much, and since he was still unemployed, he started begging for money during live streams. He did it too.
Yeah, e-begging arc, let's go! That reminds you, chat. Remember, if you hit that tip goal, this dog will be fed.
3 more tips if you
What
want
are
to
you
feed the
doing?
dog.
What are you doing? And like I said, and I'll continue saying, you want the Pamper Chew video? You know what to do.
2 weeks after unboxing his brand new PlayStation 5 Slim, which was $500, so it's hard to see how he's so strapped for cash when he's able to afford an expensive gaming console, but it is what it is. And by that, I mean that just a few days after eBay,
Yeah,
he went on a
you're
shopping
so
spree at
strapped
Barnes &
for
Noble.
cash,
People
you're
in the
buying,
comment
like,
section joked that
crazy
he must have been
shit.
approved for a Barnes & Noble credit card, and that's how he was paying for this. But he responded by saying he had actually applied but been rejected, probably because he has no income. But it was all okay, because he was soon greeted by great news. Some of his fans had actually set him up with a new job. At least that's what he believed until he found out that he was just being trolled the entire time. Since then, Nova has been dancing on his YouTube channel, planning to play Just Dance every single day of January until the beginning of February 2025. Unfortunately, his moves are failing to dazzle the audience, at least right now. He still does upload to TikTok to this day to an ever-diminishing pool of viewers. And on one slightly positive note, he did actually manage to clean up his house, which I gotta give him credit for.
So we'll skip the conclusion part because there is more. I believe, let's see if I go to Kiwi Tapes. I don't know if Kiwi Tapes is going to have what I...
What's their own lemur? Leaping lemur?
Well, Leaping Lemur does, like, enough, like, because I watched a little bit. So, there have been a lot of developments in the Novaonline story. I think this is probably the best one. It's an hour long, but we'll kind of try to get through as much as we can. There's so much that has happened in the couple months since that video was made. We'll try to skip some of the things that may cross over, but there's a lot. But chat, if you thought the story of Novaonline would not get any crazier, it does. Yes, his TikTok has now been demonetized. They've reported it enough to the point where he cannot make money on TikTok anymore. Yep. Well, let's go.
Novaonline has big problems.
A very lewd picture and a very nasty message. It's that time of the month again. Kiwi Tapes and Smoky MCC. I just don't want the Asians hunting my head.
Huh?
What does that mean? What does that mean, Nova?
And I work a couple shifts and I realized that he's just a weird kid.
I vowed to never go over 300 pounds, and I'm sticking to that vow.
Okay, you pervert, you get my phone off of TikTok before you have an accident.
Oh, the ice bucket challenge part, yes.
The last time that I covered Gabriel Gage,
Why would he do it again?
Oh, you'll see why.
aka Novaonline, he was suffering from job withdrawal, going almost
The job
3 months
withdrawal.
with no job.
Let's go with the job withdrawal arc. Let's go.
This hair
Which is-
would be apt in like the 80s.
Yes, he does have mullet hair. Like
He does.
If he shaved the sides, he'd actually have a really good mullet. Like unironically so. What happened to the gym arc? Quite, you know.
Nova's suffering from job withdrawal, the same way Christian was suffering from novophobia. Both are very real, trust me.
Job withdrawal is a wild way to say unemployed. Yeah. Yeah. Wash that shit. Honestly, like, I'll probably, like, when I, like, my hair, like, when I have my hair, like, it's pushed back right now, but, like, usually, like, recently I've been, like, wearing my hair, not as, like, sometimes I'll put it back, but I have it, like, bangs in the front. You can't see it right now, because obviously it pushes it back. That's like how I do it. I mean, he could like his hair is fine. I don't really care about my hairline that much. But I do think it's funny seeing other people with long hair. I need to get a haircut before a VidCon because it's heavy now. I'll probably get like the bangs in the front cut in because it's just easier.
And this lack of employment seemed to be weighing on him more and more. But that was far from the only thing on Gabe's mind.
You think Nova even knows about dry shampoo? I have no idea. I usually wash my hair every like 2 days.
But is Nova's excuse for not washing his hair because he doesn't want to get it wet?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like actually like very curious as a long hair haver. Falge, you don't cut your hair, you'll lose all your power. I'm just cutting like it's very long, chat. I would cut like an inch or two off. Like 2 to 3 inches off. It just gets too heavy sometimes.
Also developed an intense hatred of me and my co-host, Smokey MCC. On top of that, it seems like his uncle and mother are really on his case recently. I believe it's about him not having a job and his internet antics flowing over into his real life, but Nova is far more concerned with other things, like his food
I have to cut it, Chad. It's long.
reviews, which have been rather interesting
Too
lately.
long for work.
It's some of the best chicken out there for the best budget price. Let's try this out. Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth! Greg! Greggy said your thing! Bone apple
listen,
teeth!
That bit is older than he is.
Yes, I do put my hair in a ponytail. Just a bitch. Because my hair is really curly.
But chicken reviews aren't the only thing that Nova has been doing with all of his free time since being fired, because he was also spending a lot of time weaving paracord bracelets for his business. At least, a business is what he calls it. He also likes to say that a portion of the proceeds go to charity, but so far we have only seen
late as shit.
It is.
Yeah.
And I still need to do a little more studying. I'm gonna run off.
Enjoy, Cat.
Enjoy, Cat. We love you.
I love you.
Miss you guys already.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, it's
Who was
Greg! Who was that? I don't know. Let's watch more of Novaonline.
proof of $3 donated, but don't worry, we'll get there. The reason I'm bringing up Novacord now is because it has been a source of constant trolling for Gabe. Through his business, he has doxed his phone number, address, tons of personal information. Granted, a lot of it was already out there, but this just made it even more public. And one day, Nova receives a piece of mail addressed to his Uncle Drew, and he decided to open it. I know it's been said before, but I think people need reminded that opening someone else's mail is a federal crime. And on top of that, he didn't like what he found.
It is a federal crime. Don't open other people's mail.
Inside.
A letter addressed to my uncle appeared in the mail today. He doesn't even live with me. And what it was in the letter was a very lewd picture and a very nasty message saying that I never fulfilled a paracord order from someone who never even emailed me.
Imagine, to be fair, that's fucked. Getting Uncle Drew involved. No, not Uncle Drew! Yeah, he's a mail thief. What a gangster.
That picture is going right in the garbage. This is completely
His
fucking
uncle is
unacceptable.
awesome, Uncle
I mean,
Drew,
this is the first time
I
this
mean, he
ever
hates
fucking
him.
happened, and this is just completely rude and ugly. Now, another thing came to—
Hey, kick air with the 20 sec. Thank
you.
you.
Make Onk. Love you guys and the chat. Red
Love
heart emoji.
Always kick in. Always good to see you, buddy. Always.
the mail that I was looking forward to.
What an absolute throwback. I haven't heard of anyone using Gamefly in ages. I feel like it's been
That's
replaced
wild.
by far better services. Maybe I'm wrong. I also want to point out that Gabe has been unemployed for almost 3 months and is still spending like there's no tomorrow. I don't really think the lack of a job bothers Gabe until he runs low on money, or until his mom starts asking for some of his cut of the bills. Because 1 week he—
Okay, hybrid theory is amazing.
Can I get a French onion soup, please? Just the parasocial tip.
Thank you, Star. You can get French onion soup. It is my favorite. It is one of my favorite soups. It's a shame that pre-internet, this type of guy had the chance to become Douglas MacArthur. What? How? Quite, you say the damnedest things sometime. I do love you for it, dude.
he's happy. And the next, it's a big pity party about how he has no job. But it's Nova, so he's still doing a food review or chugging a can of soda. And I do mean literally chugging.
It's that time of the month again. A few days before the 14th. 14th, it always hits its peak.
ever since the incident. Let's check it out.
Huh?
The incident is the hacking of his Discord. That's what he calls
Hold on.
the incident.
Hold on. So he
shotgun
every
soda.
month? No,
Yes.
every month he goes through
Yeah,
trauma memories
Yes.
of when his
Discord was hacked. Yep.
All right.
I think the 14th may also be around the time as well when he lost all that money during TikTok. But I could be
It didn't seem to
wrong.
bother him at the time. He only talks about the Discord.
I
He
know
doesn't
he
talk about the
got
money.
it bothered him. It bothered him. No, it might be the Discord because the TikTok was really early on.
The incident that Nova is referring to is the loss of his last job. The very
Oh,
thing
the
that-
job! Fuck, that's what it was.
one? He
Yeah, it's
loses every
PTSD
job.
from losing jobs. That's what it is. It's not his myriad chat. I still think that, like, I thought this guy was a woman. I feel really bad. I feel really bad.
He is very
He does. He
feminine
is
features
lesbian
in his face.
coded. He is lesbian coded. It's just
It's not. I'm not being. It's still Pride. I'm not.
It's
being,
Pride Month. I could be mean.
It's Pride.
I'm
We're-
gay. I
it's-
could be mean. This is
It's not mean to point it out. This isn't
he
me
is
being mean.
lesbian coded.
I see
I
it.
know.
You
I
say
know
it, I
he's
see it.
pedo coded, but I just meant in general. I know he's pedo. I know he's pedo coded. I don't claim him. I love all my problematic. Listen, this goes out to all my problematic lesbians in the chat. You know who you are. Oh, I love. Listen, to all my problematic lesbians in the chat. You guys know. You know the meme.
that makes him suffer from job withdrawal.
Don't bully the weirdo. We don't claim him. Lesbians against Noah. Oh shit! I love you guys. This is always how I found out who's gay in the chat. That's how I.
And then you keep a tally, and then you know who your favorite chatters
I
are.
I keep a tally of who's gay in the chat. That's how I get you guys.
Gayest?
Yes.
There's a tier list. The 1 year we're gonna gay tier the chat.
I love it. I love it. It's yeah. Then I get to gay tier the chat at the end of Pride Month. Oh shit! Did you voice me to come out? Oh shit! I love you guys so much. Yes, to all the problematic
To
lesbians.
problematic lesbians and feeding ups.
You don't lose
Thank
points if
you.
you're ace. But it's time to feed that dog, chat. You know what time it is. If you are a part of the op block, when we hit a goal, we feed that dog. And you can see that she's already in the position. And chat, you have won another goal. And we had 15 super chats. We do feed that dog, and you hear this song. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to feed her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, you know what time it is. That's the dog. She eats treats. Look at her go, chat. Look at her go. You know what happens if you want to become Leia's favorite chatter. All you have to do is tip to the Uplock. Yes, if you tip today, you can become Leia's favorite chatter.
It had been months since Nova was last employed, and that job didn't last very long. So Nova was relying on his
Burger
TikTok
King.
income to keep him afloat.
Yeah.
But even this wasn't enough for Nova. Between
He's
the cost
still
of
doing
food
food
reviews,
reviews.
shopping, and the bills that his mom wanted him to pay a portion of, he still needed at least a part-time job to sustain his
Novaonline.
lifestyle. And things
Food
would get
review.
even worse for Gabe when he was taken out of the TikTok partner program,
Yeah,
meaning that all of his
that's
TikToks are
wild,
no longer
actually.
monetized. I don't know the exact reason for this, but Nova has said some things, and
I think it's hilarious that Fauci recognizes the level of gay in women from normalized destruction BPT gremlin to problematic lesbian. Yeah. You could blame Cloudy for that. I have learned about many of you. I only knew one problematic lesbian. I did not know that it's like, it's an epidemic.
When I was in high school, it was explained to me by a friend who's lesbian, who was like, imagine being in a relationship and how emotions can get really high, but
Yeah.
it's two women, so emotions are always really high. And I was like, oh,
I did know I do know a lesbian couple. Their cycles are synced. And I always like think about that. I'm like, that's so interesting to me. I don't know how you do that. As a representative of AFAB lovers, I humbly decline Nova and would like to pass this offer to literally anyone else.
Who will carry the torch?
Who will carry? One more day before the dawn. One more day before the Nova.
Done even more that violate a great many of TikTok's terms of service.
That was
I think
me doing it really tinny. That was like
I didn't wanna
not
say
my
anything.
real voice. That's like
I know.
super tinny.
Finally just
Coming
had
at your-
enough. Of course,
coming at
this
your
was
nose and your
devastating
mouth.
to Nova, who made a couple of cryptic posts before getting
Yeah,
into
you
it
understood what I
further
was
during
doing.
a TikTok video.
So, as many of you know, I got removed from the creator fund a few days ago. A lot of my higher effort videos.
You got rid of it.
Oh,
got
shit!
removed.
You
Okay,
oh
okay,
wow! Oh wow! You sing as well? Yeah. For those who are new here, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
know some of the Diesel Raiders.
Oh, Diesel rated?
Yeah, Diesel rated a while ago.
Oh, nice.
I am a trained opera singer by birth. Yeah, sadly. Also, Nova is a gay man, so hooray for us!
You did
Were
it.
posted on here. They take more time to make, they get more views. So this month, expect a lot of Novacore related videos and more lower effort food reviews. TikTok thinks they can phase me. They cannot. Novaonline Universe, signing off.
Personally,
hope he
I don't
never
see any
loses that
difference
hair.
between Nova's high-end food reviews and low-end food reviews, so there was hardly
I
any
don't think he
change,
does.
except for the fact that
It's
Nova
gonna
was
go
getting paid
downhill
absolutely
so
nothing
fast
for
as
his
soon as the hair's
posts.
No. He's gonna have the immaculate hairline. Don't look at the balding that you can clearly see right here.
It's thinning. Or
It's thinning.
light.
I have thinning in
I
the front
don't
of
know.
my hair.
It's tough, yeah.
It sucks. I mean, I don't really care. Your hair is nice.
I know.
I know it. Like, I hate your jeans.
My grandfather had his hair his entire life. Like he got he
Yeah,
had
so
like
does my dad.
he had really bad widow's peak, but
Yeah.
he had his hair until he died.
Yeah,
So I'm going to good.
My dad still has his hair, but it did thin. He's like in the 70s. It's very thin now. But like it's fully there. It's funny.
On TikTok, which was big news, and I talked about it on my weekly live stream, Too High for Stupid. During the
Yes.
live stream, me and my co-host Smokey MCC cover the antics of a lot of people we make videos on, Nova being one of them. Well, Nova knows about this live stream and watches it, especially when we cover him. But make no mistake, Nova hates our guts, and he's
Yeah.
tried to do numerous things to ruin our show. From starting a rival podcast to accusing me of using slurs, there's nothing that's off the table for him. Not even the weaponization of charity. Nova would post a video of him
So now you're gonna see why the ice bucket challenge matters.
doing the ice bucket challenge. The way this works is you challenge someone else after you've completed it yourself, and I bet you can't guess who Nova called out.
What's going on, y'all? It's Nova Kadri, and I have been nominated to the USC Speak Your Mind Ice Bucket Challenge. So, before we start, I just want to say two things. First off, I would like to nominate Kiwi Tapes and Smokey MCC to do this challenge, and also Owen Wesley, who I've mentioned in a couple of my videos before. I would like to nominate them all to do this challenge. And second of all,
Twinkle Twinkle will die.
let's do this.
So it's to be noted the reason why he's doing that, from my understanding,
Because he wants to dox him.
yes, Kiwi Tapes and Smokey have never revealed their faces.
Uh-huh.
So this is a failed attempt to try to like
Get them to
face
self-dox.
dox them. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, there's no ice in that bucket, by the way. It's just water.
It's cold.
That's
no
just
ice.
a trash can.
It's just a
filled
trash
with
can
trash
filled with
can juice.
water.
You didn't
Hey,
even
Nova Kadri,
that you
Novaonline
couldn't even
Universe,
get a bucket.
signing off.
I know.
Not gonna lie, I would gladly do that again.
Needless to say, we didn't do the ice bucket challenge, and needless to say, anything that Nova was attempting here failed. But being angry with us wasn't the
Yeah, because I don't think either of them have been really public about their faces. So like this is him thinking, oh, this is what I'm gonna do, because if they deny charity, they look like assholes. But if they do it, I finally know what they look like. It's just weird.
I forgot to ask Kat if he ever had growing up that same rug or the same blanket that's being used as a
Oh
blinds
yeah,
or
yeah,
curtain.
yeah. The curtain thing, yeah.
Yeah, that is a very common.
That's
a very common one I've seen. around.
hilarious. What did Kat send me before? What?
Send this to a friend, you'd pick up by their collar and shove them in a locker. Love you, bro.
Kat, you asshole! Fucking Kat. I love Kat.
the only thing that Nova was.
It's a New Mexico thing. Sup, Kat? Yeah, you the real Mexico.
up to during these times. Ever since the TikTok videos were demonetized, he was live streaming more and more, and Nova's live streams usually end in disaster. I can't even tell you how many times that he's rage quit because of a comment, or had to end stream because he revealed a piece of personal information, or even had a friend on who said something that violated TOS. Recently, Nova met a man on Discord named Connor. Nova and Connor had this will they won't they kind of relationship.
What?
Gabe said many times that he enjoyed Connor's flirting, but their friendship began to fall apart when the public learned of Connor. During a live stream, Connor would say a couple—
Oh my god, he cut his hair and he looks like a teacher I had in school. Unironically, he looks like a lesbian teacher I had in school. This is weird. It's clear, like it's washed hair. He literally, what is happening? It is a weird feeling. He looks like a teacher I had in school. Yo! Never mind. Maybe he is gay. Yeah. From what I understand, like, he may be gay. I'm confused as well. He looks like my fucking dim teacher. Oh, Nova looks like the lesbian, like, I can't believe this. Like, I feel so bad, but, like, every, like, lesbian or femme presenting person kind of knows what is happening. This is so weird. If I beat that pussy, you gonna tell on me? No, I would never tell on you. Love you quite.
Full of slurs,
Bussy.
causing Nova to end the stream.
The bussy.
Nova really enjoyed his friendship with Connor.
I love saying the word bussy.
Is that your favorite word?
I'm a beat on that bussy. Because I say it like that. It's a song that the pose made me think of. Fair enough. I'll send you a link real quick. Sure. Sure.
You won't be able to play it.
I won't be able to play it live, but I can listen to it in private.
Saw him as a massive support system, but there were also two things prominent in Nova's life that he didn't like. One, live streaming. He would get doxxed constantly in chat. And two seemed to be his mother and uncle, who were now more than ever pressuring him to get a job. And it turns out when you combine these two things, live streaming and Nova's mom, it's a recipe for disaster. One night while Gabe was live, his mother's phone number got doxxed, and people
Oh, no. Don't call the mom. Oh, God.
Started sending her messages. Some of these messages accused Nova of doing some things that he was known to do in the past, but claimed to give up now, like diapers. Nova's mom wasn't a fan of them, so when she saw these messages, she decided to confront Gabriel while his live stream was going.
Get the stream, take it down. Don't be a coward. I mean, the stream doesn't get taken down. I just take it out. The TikTok? What is happening?
It's gonna be really loud when you unmute. TikTok's always fucking.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Without sound, this is crazy. Animals.
What the fuck? Thank you, Quite. I love you. You're my favorite. You know that. Why he granted his hips like that? You know why? White boy got that stank in him. White boy got that stank from the start. Yeah, but then I had to do like the. I don't want to do this.
If I beat that pussy up, bitch, you gon' tell him.
Why not? White boy got the stank in him. That's insane. Wait, this is a fucking Target.
This is a Target.
Technophile real hours. It's looped. It's looped. Oh, fuck me. What is happening? What? This is so funny. Quite. Thank you. Thank you, dog. I find like
House Tsune Miku.
So, yeah, House Tsune Miku.
House Tsune Miku.
It's so I find like every day Quaid is one of my favorite people. Every day. Holy shit. Ay. Slop father. Oh my god, who got some of his TikToks? Cat did? Cat, you're insane. This is Nova at the gym. Nova, you gotta put weights on it, brother. Your
Get
form
longer
sucks,
shirts.
brother.
Get longer shirts.
No. Show your belly off. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Okay, that's about... So if this is like in a 5-weight increment, that's about 20-ish pounds. That's nothing. Yeah, it's a bit heavy because you're like doing the form wrong, by the way.
And you're doing two
to 3 reps.
Or not even a rep. That's
Okay.
just-
Doing legs like this? Don't tell me he's gonna say that's heavy. Brother, just do the full workout! Okay, he's just moving that thing. But your form is...
I hate this. POV, I hate this.
Okay,
POV.
hot take.
POV Nova's getting to work.
Hot take. If he did something with his eyebrows, he would not be as, like, off-putting. This man needs to do something with his eyebrows. Like, you need to, like,
they're very,
get
his
them
face is very
threaded.
eyebrow forward.
Get them threaded. Like, you need to get them threaded. Like, I know this is a pedophile. Don't, like, I know this is literally a pedophile, but, like, I need him to, like, get the eyebrows threaded.
You
This
want
is
him to look better before he goes to jail.
wild. Yeah, he's got a very... Let's see, what else do we got here? The White Bowser? Nova takes a shower at a gas station.
Part 2. Let's find out. Oh, hi there. I would like to purchase a shower, please.
Docs is the code to get in. Got
There
it.
it goes.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Alright, once again, we are in. So, because of the success of my first shower video, today we are doing another one.
Brother,
So
why
now
are you
let's
showing
see-
us the inside of this bathroom?
Gojo.
Gas stations have
Satoru?
showers? Maybe, yeah. Gojo? Domain expansion? Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Greasy hair infinitum.
Oh my god. Discordus deletus.
Discordus deletus!
No, that's the Harry Potter spell. 'cause he only
Oh,
streams
yes.
So,
Yeah, these are like gas stations right next to a major highway, yeah.
But however, I
Not
brought
common.
my
I've never
case.
heard of this.
He's probably
It
going to a
looks like
truck
we also
stop.
have a fan in here
Sure,
as
sure,
well, so it does not get too hot. Let's check out the water pressure real quickly.
What is
So I can
this?
find out how to turn
What
the
is this
thing on.
gas station? This trucker gas station, like fucking shower review.
That's cool, I guess, that they exist, but
Yeah.
Water pressure, not the best.
Shower in your home.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go take my...
He's naked. Fuck me.
Cock's out for Harambe. You just... Oh, we gotta live with this one.
Why? Why? I mentioned sissy recovery before. Yeah, this feels like it.
Patient zero.
This is happening. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? What is...
He's not naked. He's got the diaper.
Oh, he has the diaper on. That's right. That's right. He has a water-resistant diaper on. Wow. This is insane. This man is insane. Domain expansion. Uncle Roger saw showers.
My shower, I'll be right back. Smoky Kiwi, I know y'all are gonna have a field day with this video, but I'm just gonna do my review and my final thoughts right now. It ain't as good as Lux, but it's got the...
Put clothes on, brother. Just put clothes on. Put the clothes on. Why don't you put clothes on? Nova's a pedo, but still needs to do hygiene.
Interchangeable shower head, which means you can have different modes on the shower.
What
which
is
not
happening?
for sure was- oh shit, I almost fell.
I can see why people A-log this motherfucker. This is insane. Give Nova TikTok. Look at my eyes. Give Nova his TikTok monetization back. You need to do it. Why did you take the content away? This is insane. How many gift subs for a Falgi shower review?
What shower would you review?
Which
You'd
shower?
review our shower.
My shower? You guys are not
Would you
seeing
go to
the
a gas
inside of my
station?
fucking shower? 100 gift subs. Sure.
Welcome to shower review.
No, I would
No,
never
not
do
a
that in a
gym
gym
shower.
shower.
I would not want
I
to
would never do
film
that.
in a
That's
gym
actually
shower.
that's
No,
actually
no.
like really disrespectful to people in gyms. Yeah, never do that.
I mean, if you do one and you come out of it and like you do it in your car or whatever, like you do the review in your car, I could see that.
Yeah,
But like if you
no, it's, like,
if
really
you're
fucked up.
no filming, if you filmed your bathroom shower, sure.
Why has he got the towel like that? He's swaddling himself. He's literally swaddling himself like a baby. I don't have like a gas station
Yeah,
shower like this.
I haven't heard of
like
these
in my
before.
state. Yeah.
It's like if he's Midwest or somewhere in the middle of nowhere and they have like it's just a truck
Yeah,
stop,
I don't.
a big truck stop that has showers.
Falgi, review a shower in a 5-star resort. Yeah, pay the money.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Chat, it's up to you. Do you want me to review a shower at a 5-star resort? Start paying up, assholes. I can't make that a business expense.
We can't do.
I don't have the expense to make it a business expense yet.
Yeah.
Y'all don't drive anywhere? We do. It's like not my state. And there are truck stops, like there are roadside stations like on the parkway in Jersey. Like if I'm going down to the shore or something like that, but like not the same. City boys out here discovering gas station showers. Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, as I was saying, that's why the pressure wasn't as good as before. It was on a different mode. They are also out of hand soap, and like soap in that dispenser. So I had to walk out of the shower and go all the way to that one outside.
To be fair, that is a hassle. That's a hassle. But you should have checked that before going into the shower, by the way.
So that was annoying, so I'm gonna have to tell the cashier that soap is out. And now the $1 million question, how much did I pay for this shower? $17. But since I made all my video back on the left shower, I know this video will make up for it in terms of views.
I'm actually like flabbergasted that this is a fucking video.
I guarantee that I will make $17
I
off of this
guarantee.
video.
I'm actually fucking flabbergasted that TikTok decided to steal this content from us. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what is happening? Oh, that's music.
Oh yeah. That's
That's not a deadlift, motherfucker. That's not a deadlift. That's a sunshine. That's not a deadlift. Thank you to Shelly.
Toward the Falgi 5-star resort shower review.
Thank you for the shower review fund.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
if you want more
Wait for it? What do you mean wait for it?
IRL content, you gotta pay.
Yeah, what do you mean wait for it? Oh, now he's finally doing the deadlift?
Oh.
Okay, no, okay.
Why
the Do you know? So, Greg, I assume you know how to do a deadlift from what I'm hearing.
Never.
So deadlifts. So when you do a deadlift, let's see if I can get up and show. I haven't been to the gym in a bit, so like I actually do need to go back. So if you're doing a deadlift, you're bending down and you want to keep your back like in a comfortable position. Chat, I know you cannot hear me. So if you're doing a deadlift, you want to keep your back from rounding because you're using like your erector spinae like muscles in the back that you will fuck up. You ever want to fuck up your back? You want to know what it's like to be addicted to opiates? Work out like he is. So essentially, you're going down. You want to have your back kind of not necessarily rounded, but flat out like this. You make sure when you're doing deadlifts, you lift with your legs. Lift with your legs, chat. you have the bar kind of go above your knees, and then you lift out. And then sometimes people will push their body out to get like a lot like heavier weights. But essentially, you always want to make sure you're lifting with your legs and pushing off your knees, and you only use your back muscles when you're like at the end of the lift. You do, and you want to always embrace your core. That's why like you gotta suck it and embrace your core. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no problem. I have to get back to the gym. It's been a bit. Give me a minute. Cat, I already did it. You don't need a minute. I already did it. You're fine.
I sent Dave's little guy who's only working out one of his traps.
That's insane. That's actually like psychotic. Okay, let's see this last one, and then we'll get back to the video. Okay, this is pull down routine.
What?
No. Okay, so
Yeah.
already I'll tell you what's wrong. Using the wrong bar. So he's using lat pull downs. If he's doing a lat pull down, he should be using a longer bar, and it should be shoulder. I mean, you could do it close, but this is not what he wants to do, because what this works out is typically your biceps and your triceps, this kind of bar. So what you want to do is you want to get like the longer bar, and when you're doing like your lats, you're pulling down like this, you're keeping your head up, and you're pulling down like this. Typically, you're in a seated position, so you could do a lot more weight, and also you can control the weight. One of the things you'll notice with Nova is that he does not control his weight very well. Yeah, like you could also use a weight belt to keep your core in. It's something I know I should get, but I've never used. So Falgi should be charging for this advice. Jeff Nippard. Watch Jeff Nippard videos. I'm not like I on and off will go like working out for months at a time, and I'll kind of like fall off. I need to get back into it. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Should I go tomorrow? Yeah, I'll go tomorrow. I have like days. I have to switch gyms to one that's closer to me. I used to go to a gym that's farther, just because it was easier to go to a farther gym, in my personal opinion. But it's starting to become a pain in the ass to get there, because there's more traffic nowadays because they closed off a road and stuff. Not the point. But yeah, that's how you would do that. Also, yeah, so again, living on a prayer is in the background. So like lat pull downs, full bar, going up. You want it to like go like to your chest, a little bit below the nipple, and come up like this. It's easier to go to a farther gym. Makes me make less excuses. For me, my brain makes the excuse of not going. But I used to go to a more expensive gym that was like 45-minute workouts. Fun fact, I won like $250 at a gym once. Cause they did like a body recomp challenge, and I went every day for like 7 months straight. I did lose a lot of weight. It was like a lean muscle. Wasn't like a big muscle that I've had in the past. It was a good workout. It's just expensive. Like legitimately, the place is just really expensive. Like I believe like a gym membership was like almost like $175, because like you go for like multiple classes in a week. It's very, very pricey. I would only do that if I had a roommate again, and I don't have one right now.
9, 10. Right wrist times 10.
Why are you doing? Why do you have a reverse grip? This does nothing.
And only one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the so Kat actually sent a video about why it's very dangerous to not lift this way. You learn this in nursing. Yeah, if you don't lift this way, you're gonna destroy your back. There's a very easy way to destroy your spine. Why would you? There's no reason to do the reverse grip. There's literally no reason to do this. Because this doesn't do anything for your lats. Like A grip like that doesn't really do any much for your lats that way.
Left reverse.
You know what? You know what's kind of crazy to me is just, again, take this with a grain of salt. This is a pedophile. I shouldn't be nice to the pedophile. And I'm not typically. Why did he never get a trainer? He should have really gotten a trainer during his gym arc. If he was smart, he would have gotten a trainer. Yeah, brother, what is he doing? Not the correct workout. He says this is a lat pull down. It's not a lat pull down. Well, this isn't destroying your back. His deadlift is a back destroyer. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, his workout game is not great. My theory is he went to the gym to take those vids, but never actually worked out. Yes. I was about to say it's very much clearly for content purposes, not like a real gym workout. Like I have like a system for 3-day-a-week workouts, because it's or 5-day-a-week. It just depends. It just depends on my availability, and I always do 20 minutes of cardio before my workout. You always should do like a little bit of cardio before your workout. Some people say you could do your cardio after your workout too. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's more research to do cardio after your workout. I can't remember what the research is though. I had a friend of mine that's a big gym rat. I'll ask her next time.
What? What the fuck are they sending my mom?
I honestly forgot we were reacting to Nova a little bit. So loud. Turn your fan down, dog.
Gas
I'm literally
powered
just
fan.
here, peacefully making paracord, and people are calling my fucking mom. I did nothing to fucking deserve this.
Yeah, again, that's my whole thing. I don't like the harassing of family members and the lolcow. Harass the lolcow, not the family members.
Give me a minute. I'm just sick and tired of every time I go live trying to make things that I think would entertain my audience.
Yeah, Nova is a little bit of an orc.
And someone goes and tries to ruin the fun by fucking doxing my family.
And I don't condone that kind of behavior that's happening to Nova's mom. She personally has done nothing wrong and already has enough on her plate with Gabe. And I really mean it, because these days Gabe has been out of control. Later that night, a couple of Discord messages Nova sent had been leaked. They showed 2 pieces of damaged property. 1, a door, and
oh, Jesus Christ.
2, the wall. This is what I mean when I say
Head
Nova's mom has
first?
enough on her plate. She just wants Gabe to get a job and help
Come
pay the
on.
rent. Maybe even stop getting so many phone calls from his trolls. But instead of taking the proper steps to prevent these things from happening, he puts a hole in the wall. I have only put a hole in the wall 1 time, and it wasn't even me. Me and my brother were having an argument and started throwing sweet potatoes at each other. I'll admit,
That's kind of funny.
escalated things a bit. Probably shouldn't have gone full force, but after I whap my brother with this potato, he gets this crazy look in his eyes, and I know I just gotta book it. So he takes this thing and just pitches it as hard as he can, trying to just destroy my lower back. But I'm about halfway across the room, and I dive behind a couch. And I shit you not, this potato leaves a massive hole in the wall and just busts into pieces. Some days when I'm not very grateful, I like to think about how life would have been different if the potato had connected. It would have hit me right in the kidney. I'd probably be on dialysis. But the reason I bring this up is because it was a moment of great shame for me. I felt terrible that I had a hand in destruction of my parents' property which I had no means of fixing or paying to be fixed. But Nova
I could like this. It does suck that he's doing that in his own parents' home. Like, that's not okay.
Even mentioned it. I almost know for a fact that those holes are still in the wall and the door. I bet money that his mom doesn't even know. It's like I said, he's out of control. And after that stream of his mom calling him out, things seemingly got worse. Especially when he posted this intimidating video, much like a wrestling walkout. I'm done being the one everyone picks on. I'm done playing nice. I'm done with this bullshit.
Okay.
Prepare for a whole new side of me. It's also hard to miss the menacing Mortal Kombat mask that he's sporting. After seeing this, you'd expect Nova to have a little bit more of an attitude during his streams. But something that happened
Insane.
I
waited
for
the werewolf.
all that pep right out of him.
Oh, woo! Werewolves of London. Woo!
His friend Connor, the one who he calls a massive support system, cut him off, saying that he was afraid of getting doxxed.
I just lost one of my biggest supports in my life now. If you want to know, Connor just unfriended me out of the blue.
Why?
And he was a really big support for me.
Oh no!
Now there's just one person left. He just dropped me out of nowhere because he's trying to remove the internet from his life.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
How can I be okay when I barely have any supports left?
The loss of Connor seemed to have a big impact on Nova, at least in the short term. He had lost all of his fire, and along with it, his focus, burning some of his hair when trying to finish a paracord bracelet. The day after, Nova would get a haircut, and I gotta say, he looks a lot like Billy Mitchell, all allegedly, of
Don't do the King of Kong dirty like that. Don't do my buddy Billy Mitchell like that. If you use code Carl Lost at Ricky's Hot Sauce, whatever the fuck it is, you will get 10% off.
He's wearing a main event Jey Uso t-shirt.
Yeah, he is. How does that make you feel?
I'm empty inside.
You should be.
Of course, Nova said that this new haircut made him feel like a diva, and it brought back some of that energy that Connor had taken.
I will
so
say,
he was
I
back
do
to posting
like
his
the
regularly
haircut.
scheduled content, like food reviews. Just because Nova was demonetized on TikTok didn't mean he was going to stop getting DoorDash or buying food
Yes,
for
he
his
was good,
reviews.
Nick.
And there's one I want to show you briefly because it's a Subway sandwich, and I gotta admit, it's one of the most unappealing that I've ever seen.
This right here is the most underrated sandwich at Subway. And of course, I'm at Pilot. So this right here is what I believe to be the most underrated sandwich from a former Subway employee. A tuna, extra onions.
Have you ever had Subway?
Extra onions.
I haven't had Subway in like 10 years.
I haven't had. I wouldn't say 10 years. I had it. I've had it like 3 years ago. But I very rarely eat Subway, especially now. But like, so I've said it before, but American Subway is famously gross. Canadian Subway apparently is great. And I'm kind of interested in trying Canadian
It's
Subway.
kind of crazy that he's eating the tuna of all things because the
which
tuna
is famously bad.
It's not only famously bad, it's famously not
tuna.
famously not fish. Yeah. Like there's so much not in there that they can't call it fish. They can't even call it a fish product because it's actually not made with fish. It has like fish juices in it. Like the bread can't be considered bread.
Yeah,
and the
too
tuna can't be considered tuna. It's like actually insane.
Well, there was an era where Subway was God for me because you could get $5 sandwiches.
$5 footlongs, yeah.
But that the day has passed.
Yeah, like Subway used to be really, really good, and now it's not. It's kind of depressing. It is incredibly depressing.
Now it's expensive and gross.
Yeah.
White spinach with banana peppers and normal peppers. So let's give this a try. Bone apple tea. Onions are the best vegetable that God ever created. This is so good. 10 out of 10, hands down.
He's also back out at the Pilot gas station. He loves it there. I'm pretty sure it was a filming location of Gas Station Shower Review, a series where Nova does just that, reviews gas station showers. But that's long in the past. He's only got a couple of gas stations in his town. So now it's on to reviewing these nasty tuna subs. And live streaming, which he's been doing more and more as time goes on. But on the 29th of April, he would say something that stuck out to me more than the rest. He said that he had a girlfriend, and then he needed scissors for his paracord bracelets, so he went and woke his mom up, thinking she had them. Newsflash, she didn't.
No, you. Sabao. No, you put the fries in the bag. Oh, God damn it.
You put the fries in the bag! That's funny.
Mom still has...
Wasn't the tuna allegation proven a hoax? No. I'll never believe it.
Scissors. Mom, wake up.
What up?
What in the f***? I did not do this.
Oh, you didn't invite me?
What in the actual f*** did I just do? How do I expand this?
Before I go any further, I'd like to take a moment to thank two individuals who have been archiving these Nova streams. One is Kelsey on Twitter, also known as Low Taper Toe, and two is Chin Universe, also known as Views and Faker. Two absolutely goated places to view these streams, and a big shout out to them because this video would not be possible
What
without
is
their
happening,
Nova mentioning that
chat?
he has a new girlfriend is concerning. If you all remember, a couple of months ago I talked about how Nova started a podcast with a 15-year-old co-host, so I shudder to think at the age of
that was the media manager.
Is that all you got?
Maybe
Isn't the only person willing to
I
talk
don't
to you?
even. I can't even tell. To update. I do not know what's happening. I don't see their age. I can only assume it. It's still really weird. It's still really weird because he acknowledges the age. That's my problem.
His quote-unquote girlfriend. Either way, he says that things are getting more serious, but it's really only a matter of time before he doxes her and everyone knows the full story. Even to this day, information on her is sparse. But if I'm being honest, everyone was far more interested in Nova's job hunt, which was once again heating up. You see, Nova was getting very desperate. He hadn't had a job in 4 months, and you know his uncle and mother were on his case. Things were so bad financially that Nova started talking about beginning an OF. He said, and I quote, that he didn't want to, but he might have to. The only thing holding him back was a potential interview that he had coming up, but he quickly found out that they had no interest in hiring him, and he would talk about it during one of his TikToks.
Well, another job interview and another job I didn't get fucking accepted for. What the fuck am I doing wrong? No one wants to fucking hire me, and I've been unemployed for damn near 6 fucking months.
This so-called job withdrawal that Nova was suffering from impacted his mental state greatly. At least, that's what he wanted his audience to believe. Making a bunch of low-effort TikToks that had a sad vibe to them, like the one I'm about to show you where he reviews chicken outside in the dark and begs for employment from his audience.
Trying the chicken
He almost did OF. That's insane.
I feel like he's just saying that. I don't think he actually would have went through it.
I don't know.
Personally.
This guy's actually like certifiably crazy. Who
Farm
knows?
sandwich from Capriati's sandwich shop.
Okay,
And that place sounds good. That place sounds good.
Spokane Valley, the Coeur d'Alene area, actually hiring, no fake job offers. Just
Oh,
please hit me
no.
up on my email, please.
I buy the sandwich. Please give me a job.
He's in Idaho.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, nobody knew this.
Oh no!
Why are you? Why does Idaho make you feel weird?
Spokane is in Washington, but it's like the border city town of Idaho. It's not a border. It's really.
Are you going to Idaho?
No,
you can
I'm
find
just
him.
saying.
You can find him.
I don't want to.
You could find him. You could
Idaho
take
is
pictures
a
together.
scary place. Idaho is
I'm
famously
begging
scary.
for a job at this point.
For what?
I'm going
Why?
almost 6 months unemployed.
And
this video's gonna be out right away. I'm not whacking this on my dress.
Everybody
like I
does
do those
drugs.
Oh,
it's
fair
like
enough.
it's like the northern Arizona.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I think Capriati's might be a new comfort meal for me whenever I'm feeling down like this. Once again, if you're a manager hiring the Spokane Valley, Coeur d'Alene area, please hit up my email with your actual @businessname.com email so I know it's real.
The cherry on top of this whole video is Nova wearing his Liam Payne memorial t-shirt. I hadn't heard Nova talk about One Direction until after Liam's passing, and if I'm being honest, I didn't see him wearing any Black Panther shirts until Chadwick's. I think there's a pattern here, but I don't want to
Okay.
get too deep into it right now.
Interesting.
Because Nova's job withdrawal was getting worse, which basically means that his mom was on his case.
Hi at DIAPERS. This is my first time seeing your stream, even if late.
Thank
You
you.
do wonderful content. Thank you, Sierra. Have you heard of somebody named Andy Ditch before? Yes. Like I
I've heard the
said,
name.
we
I can't
would
remember.
be looking into a little bit more other Lolcows. I find this stuff incredibly fascinating. I literally just don't have the time. Like, I mean, we don't we do other
Block
investigation
first on the
streams.
Nova of leaks.
No, no, no,
Oy.
no. Metal Man, look at me. No. Don't you do this to me, brother. But yeah, we'll probably do an Andy Ditch stream one of these days. But yeah, thank you.
A lot.
Thank you
more.
for joining. If you aren't already subscribed, feel free to. Like all you have to do is like and subscribe. You don't have to donate. You don't have to tip. It'd be nice if you did, but you don't have to. Thank you.
And Nova would only make things worse
I'm
by
glad you
going
like our
live
content.
to talk about
It's really
job
nice.
withdrawal and act generally
nice of you to
sad.
say.
I tried the convenience stores. They still don't want to fucking hire me. Not even fucking McDonald's wanted to hire me. They went with someone fucking else. I can't drive. I think OF is the last option. And
Oh my God! Don't you dare, Nova! Don't you fucking dare!
Don't do it. Don't
that
do it.
fails. It's not that I don't want to. I might have to. I've been trying my hardest not to ask my fans for money. It just shows incompetence.
Nova always fails to understand that he is one of the most infamous individuals in his hometown. A great many of the residents know exactly who he is and what he's done. But to top all that off, he's had 7 jobs or so in the past year. He is nearly unhireable, and when the jobs that do hire him see his work ethic, he never lasts long. So personally, I believe that when Nova acts like this, it isn't job
Do not goon in VC, you fucks.
Please do not.
withdrawal, it's money
That's
withdrawal.
not a joke.
He wasn't quite so worried about it until he was demonetized on TikTok, but now he wants to tell this big sad story about how no one has hired him
Is
in
that a Daniel Lorson a t-shirt? I
6
think it
months.
is.
And make no mistake, Nova isn't just sad about it, he's also mad. More and more during Nova's live streams, he's been raging at chat, who bring up the fact that he's been caught
I found out about you and made sure to subscribe. I don't give YouTubers money because can't afford due to being on disability. Sierra, you're fine.
That's fine. Yeah. You don't. Honestly, nobody should.
No.
Nobody should ever give YouTubers money. They should give us
That's
money.
not
though.
that they should give us. No.
They should give
Shh,
us
shh, shh,
money.
shh. Give us money. No.
Listen,
But in all
if you don't have money,
seriousness, please, yes.
pay your bills. Make sure your bills are paid. If you have money, make sure you spend it on yourself first. Or if you have anything extra, you feel like donating to
Yes.
anybody, not even us. That's all on you.
Yeah. Please always make sure your bills are paid. And regardless if you're on a disability status or whatever, please know that like just hanging out is super cool. And thank you
Yeah.
for being here.
If you're watching, if you're lurking, if you're chatting, if
Yeah.
you're liking, if you're subscribing, that's the best way to support us.
Yeah.
If you have If you think you know people who might like us, send them a
Yeah.
stream. Doesn't hurt.
Like, subscribe, that stuff. You don't have to tip if you can't.
participating in predatory behavior, or that he has no job, or just that they love his Uncle Drew. Nova hates
Uncle
being reminded about
Drew!
this and has rage quit his stream countless times because of it.
Okay, time to block people. All right, that's fucking off. Fuck this shit. I'm fucking done.
Nova will just sit there, slack-jawed, weaving his paracord bracelets, occasionally looking over for negative comments, and then use them as an excuse to rage. His poor mother is not only elderly, but also disabled, and a lot of the times that Nova bothers her, she's trying to sleep. That, plus the holes that he's putting in the walls, makes me feel so bad for Mama Gage, because I doubt she knows all the stuff that her son's up to. Because what she does know about, she's
like
not
that.
very happy with.
I don't
You saw
like that.
earlier how she called him out of his room during a stream to talk about diapers. Well, I'm going to assume that conversations like this happen a lot off camera, and that the bulk majority of them are about Gabe's unemployment. He's a grown man, and she expects him to pay part of the bills. Well, due to job withdrawal and a crippling addiction to Hufflepuff merchandise, I don't think he's been kicking anything up. So because of the pressure from his mom, Nova has been frantically looking for a job. Something which I thought was
Chronically
hopeless at this point.
Hufflepuff.
But to everyone's surprise, one day Nova would post a video saying that
hate
he had
that.
finally found employment.
Oh, he was up a
After
fluff. He finally
5
found something.
fucking months of being unemployed, your boy got a new job. Finally, the job search arc is over.
A little spoiler warning, but he didn't make it at that job for more than 3 weeks. But for now, Nova was ecstatic. He had just found employment, no longer suffering from job withdrawal. But that didn't mean he wasn't still suffering from money withdrawal. Gabe was very grumpy during live streams, which were becoming even more frequent after his demonetization on TikTok. Well, one day he was doing a gym stream, and he got really mad at chat. And one of his fellow gym goers didn't like the language that he was using.
Try decreasing 100 pounds. Excuse me? Could you clean up your language, please?
Nova didn't hear anything that she said. His music was so loud. Even to this day, I don't know if he knows. But
That's kind of hilarious. That's sad and hilarious.
just goes to show the sheer aggression and rage that
That's
he feels during
crazy.
these streams. And it also shows that even if Nova wasn't on TikTok, I still think he'd be infamous
so
around his
weird,
hometown.
man.
Singing karaoke.
Yeah,
shame
like, I don't like Nova, obviously, because he's a pedophile. But, like, that's just, like, again, always my rules for some of that stuff is, like, don't harass his family. Don't physically follow him. There's no reason you should get arrested because of a lolcow. Don't, like, be a public nuisance. Pizza bombing also I don't like because, again, as someone who's worked in food service, well, not in pizza, obviously, don't fuck with people who are just doing their jobs. Just A-log the shit out of him. He clearly fucks up every time.
Shamelessly in the bar, using his Harry Potter wand outside, and getting mad about
never
just the
touch the
littlest
poo.
things make me believe this. There is so much proof that Nova is full of hate, not just for his trolls, but all kinds of different people. We all surely know of the Instagram debacle from a couple of months back, where an official Nova Instagram account was using some horrid language, so it was no surprise to me personally when Nova made yet another video that was extremely insensitive, acting like it wasn't even a big deal.
Hey, 18 Plus fans, so I've got a new cooking video coming out when I'm making.
Hey, 18 plus fans is actually an insane statement.
Don't touch the poop.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's like saying, hey, adult minors, good to see you again. Oh my god, that's a wild sentence. I don't think I've ever heard a sentence more uncomfortable than, hey, 18 plus audience.
Hey, legally distinct adults.
That's so weird. That's so uncomfortable to me.
Hey, 18 to 28 Prime demo.
I forget what is our demo again?
You can look it up. I've never looked at it.
Well, you don't have the ability to. I do.
Oh, I don't know. I've never looked for it.
Yeah, I can look at our demo real quick. Hold up. Ready to
It's-
go.
I'm curious. There's like a 23andMe of your chat.
Audience. Thank you.
Justin, thank you.
Thank you, Justin, for subscribing, dude.
This Justin. Justin.
Our audience demos is 55% of people who watch us are not subscribed. You should subscribe. I don't care. Damn, we are really 25 to 34 is 52%. 35% is 18 to 24. 0.1% is 13 to 17. Thanks, I guess. We have like older people. our audience is pretty well defined. It's 48.2% female, 49% male.
Oh, wow.
That's actually like really dope. I appreciate having a mixed audience for all my femmes and all my gays. You know I love you. Yeah, most cows are pedos. That's part of the problem.
Eating pork fried rice. I'm possibly also gonna add some chicken to it and do it half pork, half chicken. Now here's the thing. I got the sesame oil. I got the sodium soy sauce for my mom because she has lymphedema in her legs and needs to stop eating a lot of salt. I got the sambal. I got the MSG. Uncle Roger would be proud of me. I got the green onion. I got the shallot. I got the garlic. I got everything. Unfortunately, Safeway gave me jalapenos instead of Fresno chilies, and they didn't have any galangal. Do you think I could still make a good fried rice with jalapenos and ginger? I just don't want the Asians hunting my head.
Yes, it'll be fine.
Wow. The absolute nerve, Gabriel. It's no wonder you were demonetized on TikTok. Absolutely shameful behavior. But I don't.
Yeah, the
believe
Uncle
in-
Roger mention is like interesting. I'll say that for free.
Nova has
what a
shamed,
weird
not only because of
fucking mention. The Uncle Roger mention is fucking bizarre.
Stuff like this, but also the state of his home. During the last clip
Not
that
enough women in chat become women now. Yeah, become women now. Chat. Knowing Lyle, if he ever covered Nova, he would chill him out with pure rage. Man, yeah. Listen,
I mean, Nova doesn't do art, so I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think
Lyle's
Lyle
radar.
would do it. So I did get some clarifying questions from Lio on the ACC stuff. From what I know, Linlin is not a moderating person in the Cloud Palace.
Oh yeah, what the hell happened with Vivian?
He didn't say anything after the chat stated it, so I assume that we're fine. I guess Vivian self-immolated.
For real?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It may or may not be a femoid. Fucking Majunga, you ass.
You got that word from Do. I know you did.
I've said the femoid phrase.
Because we got that word from
Yes,
Do.
we did get it from Do. I am a woman, I guess. Kickan, you are Kickan. You are ephemeral.
showed you, Nova talked about preparing a meal. This is something that has become a staple of his content on TikTok. But during this particular
Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can join the Discord today. Obviously, please, 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 please. You must be 18 years or older to join the Discord. Your Discord account must be a little bit older than 6 months. Please, 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 please. I am begging you.
video, his kitchen looked worse than ever. From crumbs of actively rotting food to stacks of unwashed dishes. It is straight out of Resident Evil 7.
Let's make garlic pork fried rice. When the rice is done, I'm gonna put it into an airtight container, season it, and let it sit overnight. Rice is done, so I have to wait 24 hours, but for you, you only have to wait a few seconds.
Recommend the op block to all the girlies? Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
The good ones. Maybe not this. I don't know. I don't know what the girlies like. I'm very untapped into that market.
And ladies. I don't. I was gonna do the cringe I'm single meme. I didn't want to do it. I chickened out. I felt it. I was like, this is gonna be clipped out of context.
You felt it coming and you had to stop.
Yeah, I felt the clip coming. I was like, oh, it's the mustache. Oh, yeah. You have to ask your pimp first. All right, I'm about to tell a story. It's probably because it's late at night. I had a partner actually pimp me out once. It was a funny story.
You made money?
No, she just wanted to watch.
Huh.
Moving on.
Yes. All right, it is now officially a day later. I have made the fried rice sauce, which consists
I love the chat freaking out.
of sesame oil, ginger, garlic, sambal, soy sauce, white pepper.
And it's a funny story. Yeah, it was Halloween years ago. It was Halloween years ago. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was a good time.
What costume were you in?
I was a lumberjack, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I was a lumberjack.
And
I-
type she cook. She cook maybe.
What did you see? Yeah, she.
because As if cuck is traditionally masculine
queen,
only.
cuck queen
So
is
she
usually the
cucked me.
phrase. Cuck queen is the
It
phrase.
just
by the
got me
way.
really. I've never read that ever in my life, and it got me really good.
Now I'm prepping the shallots.
Okay. His cutting sucks, but so
Yeah.
far so good. Minced garlic is
Alright, now I can
whatever.
finally get cooking. I've got a wok here,
I don't know what to do with that information. You don't have to do anything with it. You just now know.
seasoned and everything.
It's just lore.
It's just lore. I've had an interesting life. I'm very thankful for it.
Got ourselves
They
a chopped
should
up pork
name
chop. We're just
the
gonna
book.
go ahead since the wok is seasoned.
Belgi, an interesting life.
Okay, having a legit walk in that home is actually kind of crazy. I did not expect that.
Rice cooker? It looks like a good rice cooker.
No, that's a walk.
I'm looking at the rice cooker.
Eh.
That looks fine.
Walk. Your dog is cute, by the way. Yep, thank you. That's Leia. You're not cursed with the info, chat. It's just sneak at is wild. Given that relationship did not work for all of her reasons.
It's gotta be some of the best fried rice I've ever had.
If that house isn't already infested, it's only a matter of time. The amount of places that they can hide, the amount of food, it's just the perfect environment for roaches or even mice.
That place is
Maybe
messy.
one day
That's
we'll get
not
a
the
mouse
messiest
trapping
place I've seen.
saga or a roach war like Mr. Pissair. But I'm
Up block. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees. I wear high heels, suspendies, and bra. I'd wish I'd been a girly, just like my dear papa. Waver, what does that mean?
And I think it's somebody's activation phrase.
Did somebody just commit a terror attack? What the fuck?
living in fantasy land because Nova would never put out anything that interesting, at least not purposefully.
Weaver, are
Nova's
you
content
good?
mainly consists of
Are you not?
food.
We never hear from him
Oh,
again.
is that a
Monty Python.
Monty Python thing?
Okay.
I don't remember that.
We're American. We never got that.
No, I've watched some Monty Python stuff.
No, but I mean, like, we don't get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes outside in the dark. Who are we to
The American mind can't understand the
Trying
Monty
a bento
Python
box
humor.
for the first time. First up.
Whoa, his hair's even shorter.
That's not really a
rice.
bento box, I guess.
I
mean,
feel kind of silly reviewing it, but it's perfect.
Wait, his hair's so much shorter
Nothing
now.
special, just your average rice.
Wait, his hair actually looks fine this
There's
short.
just something ominous about eating a bento box in the middle of the night out by your shed. I don't know what it is, but I do know in part why Nova's doing this. He had just started his new job. One of the only times he talked about it was after his first day, saying that he absolutely loved it and was sure to make a lot of friends. But then, seemingly out of nowhere, tragedy would strike. Nova's ankle would begin to hurt. I mean, what an insane coincidence. Nova starts to finally work and then has this horrible injury. I'm being sarcastic, of course. Nova would show off his ankle, asking people if he should go to the doctor when it looked completely fine, aside from being horribly dirty. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hey, this is only going to go out to 18 plus fans. If any doctors are following me,
It's only gonna go out to 18 plus fans. Just have 18 plus fans only.
Any doctor. No doctor is looking at you. I'm sad to say, unless they're looking at you as a specimen.
Yeah, you are a test tube dummy. He's got the gout. Yeah, most likely. Like, unironically, he probably does have gout. Like, he should go to a doctor and just go get checked out for gout.
can y'all tell me what's wrong with my ankle? So whenever I put pressure on it, it's like this part of my ankle is hurting like hell. Can somebody tell me like what it is that's might
Show
be
me your
wrong with my
shoes.
ankle? Because I don't think it's just
Could be
normal
your
swelling.
fucking
Personally,
shoes.
I think that Nova was using this ankle to get out of work. You know how I said earlier that trolls weren't the reason that he was fired? As a matter of fact, they've rarely been involved in his firings. It almost always comes down to Nova's lack of work ethic. Nova did end up going to the doctor for his ankle and was diagnosed mild swelling and given antibiotics for it, but to me personally that makes no sense. If he's having minor swelling in his ankle, why would he need antibiotics? My little game theory is that Nova has a nasty infection that he's fighting elsewhere, and that might be what's causing mild swelling in his ankle. It was around the first week of May. Nova still had his job at Denny's, and he was still live streaming, and these live streams had devolved into little more than Nova feuding with his chat, or acting sad about one thing or another.
Okay.
You know all that shit's fake, right?
Oh, God.
The person who made those allegations should go to hell. Oh, fuck off! No, I'm not making another Discord for a long time. Not after what happened with the last one. Still have PTSD from that. Well, time you go in sub-only mode. I could only dream of collabing with TX2. Oh, fuck off! You're saying I'm ungrateful because someone tried to fucking dox me? Go to hell, actually. Blocking everyone that's fat-shaming.
I vowed to never go over 300 pounds, and I'm sticking to that vow.
Eagle-eyed viewers of these streams also noticed a new character pop up. Nova had been alluding for some time that he now had a girlfriend, and people noticed someone being more supportive than the others. This is horrifying if you know anything.
You know what? Being a trans girl with a disability, I know what it's like to be badly injured. And I could say that ankle of his not hurting at all. He's a complete fraud. Yeah. Here's the thing. He could have like gout or something. I wouldn't actually doubt it with the way his diet is and everything. That he's not like having a nutritional like he's not having he's not meeting like ethical. Oh my god.
Nutritional standards.
Like nutritional standards and things like that. But like it's still weird. Just yeah, trench foot diabetes. Like yeah, he should like be checked out. He does need to be checked out for like health reasons.
Your first instinct, if your first instinct when pain is to reach out to your TikTok followers, you've lost the plot.
Yeah,
already.
pretty much. You have lost the entire plot.
Thing about Nova's past. Nova claims that this girlfriend is of age, but we saw just last year that he was hosting a podcast with a 15-year-old. Another thing that caught my attention was him saying that Discord gave him PTSD. Nova has started numerous Discords, most of which were not age-restricted, and they have been absolute disasters. But in a little bit, I'm going to cover another Discord server that Nova has recently started, which is why I find that statement of Discord giving him PTSD so hypocritical. But once again, I'm getting way ahead of myself because so much was happening around the middle of May. A familiar face to many would appear for the first time in the Novaonline universe. A man named Jacob Sockness. Jacob Sockness is most...
Not Jacob Sockness.
Do you know who Jacob Sockness is?
This dude is a Chris Chan fan who tried to get a relationship started with Chris.
What is happening?
Also mental animal.
Why are the Lolcows everywhere? What is happening? What is happening? Why do they keep? Why do they cross over? Why do the Lolcows cross over? They shouldn't cross. Don't cross the Lolcow streams, chat.
Finally, 100 hours of Chris Chan documentaries have paid off for this exact moment.
What is happening? Stop crossing the streams.
If memory serves, Sockness and Chris Chan met up, I believe, at least once in person. It could have been all primarily online interactions, but I fairly certainly did meet up in person.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
It does feel like
feel
like two black holes are just gravity pulling one another.
A Lolcow podcast where they all get together, dimensional merge. That would be a great podcast name. For Lolcows, like all these Lolcows like hosting their own podcast and getting together, you call it the dimensional merge. That would be like the most baller thing. Yeah, like Lolcow Live, but there is no Wrangler. Fuck having a Wrangler. It's some pussy shit. Get like literally the like a Kiwi Farms podcast. It's called the Dimensional Merge.
The Bossums, thank you.
I swear 90% of the time I'm here, it involves minors.
I know,
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
my favorite kind.
Yeah,
the
I
kind
know.
that
Your
dig
favorite?
for roars.
That's
have
what I thought
favorites.
Lolcow Live was honestly going to be. They invited Cyrax once, and it was the best episode. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Lolcow Live has become TLC, which is fine. I think it's really
If that's
weird.
what you want.
Yeah, it's Keemstar knew what he wanted to make. He wanted to make a TLC. I'm really happy for Xylee. I miss you, Xylee. You used to pop in streams all the time. And now you're no longer here. I miss you every day.
Busy girl.
I know you're busy. I miss you, Grandma. Please come back.
Most well known for having a massive crush on Chris Chan, attempting to start a relationship with Chris on numerous occasions. Sockness is also well known for being the roommate of CCDN, also known as Devin, and letting him take a nice big sniff of Chris Chan's shoes, which Sockness purchased. Well, Sockness realized that he could neither make it work with Devin or Chris, so he has now moved on to Nova. In the beginning, attempting to court him, but now saying that he likes Nova's mom and revealing his address.
I know Xylee and Billy are hilarious. I've been told. I just can't sit through it personally.
Yeah, I like them. It's the Lolcow content that I'm not interested in watching daily or however.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do it. I've watched a couple different streams. I watched when they did the Lolcow camp thing. It was nice seeing Xylee. Xylee birthed the Cabal and left to get milk like every patriarch. Yeah, she got to come back. Apparently, the cabal is being taken. I don't really fucking give a shit. I've said this multiple times. I think I've said this privately, but I think I said this last stream. I personally don't care to take another content creator's audience share, or force my standards on another content creator. It's kind of really cringe. It like you could do it. I just think it's really cringe and like
Okay,
like
hear me
bad
out.
faith.
Lolcow Battle Royale. There can be only one.
Metal Man, that would be. Chris would win. Chris would have to win by default.
In chat. It's a very one-sided and weird relationship.
Yes, all hail our queens. I think it's real.
But because of Jacob's already well-established notoriety, I thought I'd mention it here. If I'm being honest, the Sockness thing was relatively uninteresting to me. I was far more focused on the state of Nova's home. During my last video, we talked about the end of the cleaning saga, and how I had theorized that it was just a way for Nova to look for objects he'd lost. This was low-key proven when Nova found a phone.
Lol, Lander, there can only be one is wild. Here we are, born to be cows. We're the horrors of the universe. Here we belong, fighting for survival. With the faith in the darkest hour. Bow, bow, bow. I'm a big Highlander fan. Princess of the Universe is great. I am immoral. I have inside me blood of. Oh, I am immoral. I have inside me blood of cringe. I have no rival. No, yeah. I have no rival. No cow can be my equal. Take me to the, what is it? Take me to the future of you all. What would it be? It would be, take me to the, I don't know enough about the, I don't know enough about the farms. Like, is there like a thing? Take me to the forum of you all. That's me.
That had tons of his old videos on it, and then all of a sudden, no more cleaning saga. It almost feels like an anti-cleaning saga has begun. I didn't notice how bad things had gotten in the rest of the house until Nova posted a Popeyes review, showing that piles of garbage had popped up in nearly every room of the house.
Trying the shrimp tackle box from Popeyes. This is a limited time item, and I'm excited to try it. But before I start, I just have to mention, look at
were
how
you
much
here for my Lolcow song?
No. Do I need to go back in the stream?
We could do it again. Let's see if I remember the words that I made up. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the, what the fuck did I say?
It's gone lost to the ether.
Of the universe. Here we belong, fighting for survival. We're the things of the darkest hours. Born to be cows. That's what it was. Yeah, you have to listen to it again. That was like a fever dream. I am immoral. I have inside me blood of cringe. Ow! I have no rival. No cow can be my equal.
Is it the Lolcow?
Take me
intro?
to the forum of you all.
Sauce
Fucking Freddie Mercury sings so high. It's so hard.
they gave me. I've got
Especially
enough
after hours
sauces
of talking.
for other meals. Like, holy shit, Popeyes! I didn't need this much, and I didn't even order that much. But anyways, start off with the biscuit.
Run the stream back, yeah.
It's dry, but red beans and rice, the most underrated thing at Popeyes.
All right, hot take. Popeye's chicken is ass.
I like
Their
Popeyes.
sides are great. Chicken is ass.
I don't get Popeyes enough. I like the sandwich.
The sandwich.
I do like the sandwich.
Yeah, when the spicy chicken sandwich wars was fine. I particularly like
funny.
Wendy's.
That was fun.
I'm a big
I do
Wendy's
like
guy.
I do like Wendy's.
I like that I like that it's the spices are on the sandwich.
Sure.
Yeah. Have you watched Little Nicky? Yeah.
Long
I haven't
time
watched
ago.
it in years though.
We literally just talked about Little
We
Nicky
were
not
talking
long
about
ago.
Little Nicky the other. You and I were like running through movies, being like, "Yeah, have you
Yeah.
watched Little Nicky? Have you watched this and that?" Damn, we do have to watch a little bit more movies like on our own free time.
Was about to get even messier. Nova had been working at Denny's for a week now and kept details pretty sparse, but one of his former coworkers would step forward on their experience working
Yeah,
with
I
Nova.
mean, people. I don't like Popeyes. I've never liked Popeyes personally, and I lived on it in college. That's why Queen has Adam Lambert sing them because they're so high. Yeah, he fucking belt it.
And I'll admit, when I first saw this video,
I would have to
didn't
warm
think it
up
was
to
real,
actually
but
do
Nova
it.
would later confirm in a live stream that this was actually one of his coworkers, and that the stories you're about to hear actually happened.
All right, this is the story of how I worked with Novaonline, aka Gabe. Okay, so my first interaction with Gabe was when I went to reapply to Denny's. I basically got my job back in no time. The GEM was too lazy to delete my.
Why did you lose your job as Zennies? Whatever.
So I see him and I.
Also, hot take. IHOP is better than Denny's.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Denny's fan regardless. When I was in
I mean, we have diners.
college-
Jersey's a
Oh,
diner
yeah,
place,
we have
so it's different.
diners, yeah. When I was in college, I just ate a lot of Denny's because it was the cheapest thing and nobody had money. And I have no
Yeah.
want to go. I've had my worst meals at Denny's. You know, so I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I
I can
don't
get
need
that.
to
I
have
can get that.
Denny's
I can
again.
get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, IHOP was always like a childhood thing. Not fighting you on IHOP versus Denny's. Yeah. IHOP was always like a childhood thing. We had like an international house of pancakes, which was a separate thing.
Interesting.
But yeah, I really IHOP is like one of those things that I really, really enjoyed as a kid. I still do to this day. I also eat but fuck you for the Popeyes hate. I know you would. I eat pancakes differently. I don't think anybody eats. Not to say nobody eats pancakes the way I do. As a child, I used to order a Rudy Tooty French and fruity with blueberries on the side. And what I would do is I would roll up the pancakes and I would dip them like they were like crepes.
I don't normally eat pancakes, but I had pancakes today.
If I have a really good pancake, I'll do it with like normal like maple syrup stuff, but it has to be like not necessarily like a gourmet pancake. I also like buttermilk pancakes. I enjoy the sour. Cloudy finds that very funny. If she was in chat, I know she's doing something. But I have this thing where I like the more sour a pancake is for me, the better I personally feel. I do like waffles. I do think waffles are superior to pancakes.
I agree.
But like they also don't occupy the same role for me because waffles can be a dessert item, while yes, chicken
And a
chicken
savory
and
item,
waffles
yeah.
is supreme. Are you more of a crepe guy, Fauci? It depends.
Crepes.
If it's there.
I feel like you don't get a lot. I feel like you don't get a lot because like most crepes are like you buy one crate, $8, please. And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Eh."
Yeah. But yeah, I like I like the sour pancakes. I don't really like the sugary pancakes because like my big thing is like I like pancake syrup versus maple syrup a little bit more, but that's probably because it's what I grew up with, like Aunt Jemima's.
Sure.
So yeah, chicken and waffles.
Did they change
really
the
good.
name of that eventually? Mimos?
No, I
Or
don't
they
think
changed the bottle.
They changed the bottle, not the
That's what it was.
name. Oh well, they changed the person on the bottle.
Uh-huh.
The bottle is the same. Chicken and waffles is really good. Here's what I personally do. If you make chicken and waffles, take your syrup and put red pepper flakes in it. Personally, that's like for me like the best way to eat it. Or just a hot sauce on your chicken and regular old honey like pancake syrup.
Honey's good.
Hot
Yeah.
honey is good on the
Hot honey's
chicken
good.
specifically.
Sure, yeah.
And like pepperoni, like cuppy pepperoni pizza. Not so much on a waffle though.
I've never had honey on a pizza.
Oh, we have it here. You should just come here. I will
Uh-huh.
literally take you to a place in Brooklyn.
You keep talking. Every time you get like a pizza, I'm like, damn, I want an East Coast pizza.
Yeah, dog.
You had that.
Like when I saw
There's-
Diesel, I
there's-
tried like by
Yeah.
where we went. and it was actually like okay for a college buy. It was like not
Mhm.
bad. I gave it like a good like 6.5 out of 10.
That's good to me.
Yeah, 6.5 like 7 is like actually not bad. I also like have done it in a long time, but I make pizzas. It's been a while.
He got his hair tied back, you know, big belly. First time I ever seen him. I never heard of him online before. And I work a couple shifts. and I realized that
Derail.
he
This
was
is
just
nothing
a weird
single digit
kid,
minutes.
and
Yeah, I
he would
will. I'll derail for a whole hour.
play weird brain rot TikTok music in the kitchen over everyone else's music.
I just like having fun
he
with
would
chat.
cons-
Like, it's
Play
I
stream?
just enjoy chat so much more. It's why I don't like. It's why we don't really do scripted videos, and our streams are like prepped with a show doc if we're breaking news. I just like I like interacting with you guys a lot more.
consistently ask everyone, guess what? And then you would say,
Remember, chat, Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben are married? I didn't know that. Have you ever tried Dairy Queen treats before when it comes to ice cream?
Yes.
So, there used to be a Dairy Queen, but it wasn't like the actual DQ close to me.
Oh.
It's no
We have a
longer
ton of
there.
DQs on the
I
West
don't
Coast.
know where the closest DQ is to me.
I like DQ burgers. I feel like they have decent burgers.
I'm 50. Okay, you know where I'm 50-50 on? Because I had it when it first opened here in Jersey. Because it's like a big thing. I'm like actually curious where the closest one is. It's like not too far. There's two that are not too far from me. What was I gonna say? Sonic. I'm like 50-50 on Sonic.
Yeah, I'm literally 50-50 on Sonic. Like, they have hot dogs that I think are fine, and their
Yeah.
burgers are okay. But just every now and then it's like, do I
Yeah.
want to Sonic? Or it'll be on the
Yeah.
thing on my rotation of food. I'm like, maybe not this time. Maybe next time I'll try Sonic.
I don't like Krispy Kreme. I actually think Krispy Kreme makes
Krispy
bad
Kreme.
donuts.
I have not had Krispy Kreme enough to pass
I
judgment.
think
I've had it
I
maybe
think
10
their
years ago.
I think their
maybe 15
jelly
years ago.
donuts are fine, but I really don't like their glazed donut. Listen, I'm an East Coaster, thus I am
You're
legitimate.
Dunkin' all the way.
I'm Dunkin'. Yeah, like Dunkin' is comfort. As bad as it is, Dunkin' is comfort.
I've never been to a Dunkin' Donut.
We have a Tim Hortons actually over here. It's a fun fact for you.
Oh, I've heard good things about Tim Hortons too. I also never been.
Their donuts are meh. Their apple fritter's very good.
We have a couple of or where I've lived specifically, there have been several very good local donut shops that I've let like do custom things and stuff like that. So I've always just prioritized that because either A, they were a good spot, B, they were 24 hours when nothing else is, or C, I would know somebody who worked there and we would frequent it.
Tusky, you bring up something that very, very interesting. I despise an insomnia cookie.
I've never heard of this.
Insomnia cookies like an East Coast thing. I think there's some over by you, but I have no idea.
I've never heard of
they're
it.
just like cookie places that sell a really big, terrible tasting cookie.
Like a Mrs. Fields?
No, like think it's like the size of like a plate.
Well, Mrs. Fields have giant ones too.
I guess, but they're like supposed to be like gourmet and shit. I really
Interesting.
don't like them. I think they're overpriced.
Oh.
I think they're really, really overpriced. We have a gourmet donut place near me. I haven't been there in a long time.
Have you had a crumble cookie?
Yes, also equally don't like them.
Yeah. They're very sweet, but
yes, I don't like them.
I think that's what they got going for them, and then all their business practices are crazy. But and they're really expensive. I wish I could afford them. And I wish people were getting paid.
My favorite cookie is a oatmeal raisin cookie. It's what I ate growing up. There was a Pathmark that was like close to my residence when growing up as a kid, and they used to make the best oatmeal raisin cookies. They used to be like square shaped, and those will always oatmeal raisin cookies will always be like my favorite cookie. It's just like one of those things. But yeah. There's an insomnia cookie down the street. The major, yeah, Crumble and Insomnia are always in like college towns because you know college kids are fucking suckers apparently for that shit. And I don't know why. I'm a good Snickerdoodles person too. And other stuff. Let's try to finish this. We have
Oh, yeah.
segued
We're
way
not
too
far.
far.
Yeah.
Do you all have Firehouse subs? Probably. I just don't like. I'm from
I have
Jersey.
one.
Sub places are like a big thing here too.
Yeah, sure. I've had one that I've been to once, and it was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to understand like a big thing with like a lot of people. Like it's always like a really interesting thing for me personally. I'm sorry, Mr. Fauci.
I'm sorry, Mr. Falgi never meant to make your guest panelists cry. I apologize for none of the times.
Sorry, Miss Fauci. I am for real. Never made your guest panelists cry. I apologize for none of the times.
On my end, we synced up. But
Yeah,
I don't
we
know
did.
about
We
your
did.
end.
On our
Okay.
end, you were about a second behind.
I know it's hard.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's always interesting in Jersey when I hear like, "Oh, we have this like chain diner restaurant." I'm like, "Yeah, we just have diners," or it's like something else. Like we just have that thing. It was. I've told this story. I had somebody stay over. She was staying over for a period of time, and I showed her around. Because we were hooking up. And she was like, "Oh, your buildings are old," and I was like, "Yeah, you're from the West Coast."
Yeah.
What do you mean our buildings are old? They just exist.
And he'd say, "These nuts." Pretty annoying. He was a prep cook, and in terms of his performance, it would be what you expect. He chose to hand slice every single tomato instead of using the slicer. He used wrong mixing containers to contain things, and never cleaned up his kitchen, and put a lot of labor on the dishwasher. The one time I wanted to deck
Freeze-dried
this kid in the face.
Skittles is. I don't care about terrible work ethic. Freeze-dried Skittles is actually insane.
Have you tried them?
No, I've never heard of that.
You never tried freeze-dried candies?
No, I don't think so.
There's a lot of gummy candies that will be freeze-dried, and then they're it's almost
know
like
that.
it's like a harder cotton candy-ish, but then they get all in your teeth. But
Interesting, never heard of it.
Skittles they work with the process to do it isn't really expensive, but they just overprice a bag of Skittles.
This
essentially.
disco twink fella is like a weird some coworker when Nova worked at Denny's for like 3 weeks.
The water pipes broke, and I've been working almost 10 hours at this point. I'm trying to fix the mop room. I'm trying to clean it up, and this dude comes in here asking me to mop up a leaking water pipe. And I told him, "Bro, it's your workstation. It's your responsibility to clean this shit up. Like it's a cook's responsibility to sweep their line. It's a prep cook's responsibility to mop up the water coming from the sink, even if it's not your fault. You still gotta do it." And he just turns around, walks away, and says, "Thanks for the fucking help." Or he said in this voice, "Thanks for the fucking help."
It seemed like a lot of Nova's coworkers didn't like him. This is actually the second time that one of his past coworkers has come forward. In my previous video, I talked about a man that worked with Nova at Walmart, making a lot of the same claims as this Denny's employee. The man from Walmart had a video of Nova doing a food review in the break room, and this Denny's man's identity was confirmed by Nova himself during a stream. Neither of them mentioned any kind of harassment from the trolls, just that Nova had a poor work ethic.
Yeah,
Nova's Denny's
yeah,
coworker
that's
didn't
fair,
reveal
that's
too
fair.
much on his current employment status, but it is widely assumed that Nova was already on the rocks with his new job, and his attitude during stream was part of the reason, raging more and more, almost always quitting his live stream out of sheer frustration. A couple of days later, Nova would dye his hair, really completing that Billy Mitchell look, allegedly. I think that the new haircut and hairstyle was Nova trying to prove something. It was like what he said during that video with the mask, prepare for a brand new me, only the extent of that was Nova's hairstyle. He was basically the same person that he had been at the beginning of this video, only
Okay.
he now had a job at Denny's and claimed to
Okay.
have a girlfriend. And during a stream, he said he was concerned about losing both.
Thank you, Vamp and Love. I really appreciate it, but don't call me baby. Got a girlfriend. I do not look
Oh yeah, his hair black is weird. I thought it was a filter. This is weird.
Guy's a lying sack of shit. I did work with him, but a lot of the stuff he said was fucking fake. Hey, I have a job and you fucking don't. Hey, why don't you talk about you saying the N-word? Fuck off, Smokey. You're banned. Me and Jupiter were
Okay.
never fucking friends.
What is happening?
My BSF is texting me, but we might not be just BSFs for long. I'm not sure if my girl partner is still with me.
What is a
She
BSF?
hasn't been texting me for like ages.
So much of what he said
sex
during that stream
friend?
would become
Is that
incredibly
can't be,
ironic
right?
in the
I
weeks
don't
to
know.
come. But for now, Nova had this cocky attitude. He thought that he had it all. The thing that he seemed to enjoy most was the prospect of getting paid. Nova assumed that this would be a new, more stable form of income. So he once again started what he calls his
You pause it real
high-effort
quick.
food review.
Yeah.
Oh, on the wrong frame. If you took away his hair, he would be 10 times less entertaining. It would just be really.
Yeah.
If you just had.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
with-
If you lost this part. Okay. He also looks like a fucking like he looks like somebody who wanted to look like a beetle right now. Like, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like beetle fever. And so he tried to get the haircut, but it doesn't fit his head.
I see it.
It's so weird.
Food reviews. This time reviewing spicy chicken.
Well, guys,
spicy
it's
chicken.
time. I never wanted to do it, but we're here. Houston, Texas hot chicken with the Houston We Have a Problem challenge. It is actually so freaking busy in here, no joke. Hello, can I do the sandwich and tender combo? Okay.
What's my sub would you like today?
So on the sandwich, I would like to do the miles, and on the tender, I'm going to do the Houston We Have a Problem. All right, guys, we're filling out the waiver. There's only one acceptable drink for this occasion, and that is Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually shaking a little bit. I'm a little bit scared.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna regret this. Oh. I'm tapping. 2 bites, it's all I can do. I'm taking the up.
I showed you this video because I think that it perfectly encapsulates Nova's current style of content and reveals a hidden agenda. Well, not that hidden, because this is a very common theory held amongst people that have viewed Nova. And it's that the primary reason behind Nova doing these food reviews is an excuse to buy fast food. He is constantly DoorDashing or going to restaurants, so he needs an excuse to tell his mother so she's not quite so hungry for that rent. Making the food reviews perfect. It gives him an excuse to get nearly anything. But Nova has been ordering so much that his mom is still getting on his case, so he's got to be a little bit more sneaky about it. Like this time that Nova claims people sent a pizza to his house, which had all of the toppings that he liked and was paid for.
No way! Honestly, base trolls. At least we could give Nova credit for having a job at some point. Yeah. Cyrax never did. That's so big. I have to admit, like, the trolls doing that. Hey, trolls, thanks for paying for the pizza and getting all my favorite toppings. Wild. Oh my god.
but now can't explain it to mom.
God, that Fall Guys build is so mean.
Imagine getting that pizza
Yeah.
already paid for, and then it's like, why are you spending so much money? Oh, I didn't pay for this. It has all your toppings. It's already paid for.
That's
Who
so
paid
funny,
for it?
man.
Internet trolls paid for my pizza.
The
Mom, I'm
trolls
not
paid for
spending
my pizza is so fucking funny.
That is wild.
That's so fucking. That's so like it
What a loophole.
it transcends the dog ate my homework. Holy shit, that's so funny.
Repeatedly, mind you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nothing slaps harder than getting a free pizza sent to your house because someone prank called a pizza and the store gives it to you for free. So let's review it. They decided to order a large spinach and feta pizza to my house. Joke's on them, it is one of my favorite pizzas.
Fuck. That
Have you
used
ever
to be
I
my
was talking
Domino's
about-
order.
I was talking to a friend of mine about pizzas. Fuck, what is it called? There's a I'll pull it up. There's a style of pizza from another that I used to have.
Getting spinach and chicken and like, a little bit of feta. I'm not the hugest feta guy. Fuck that. That's a good pizza crap. It's Domino's. It's not good, but that would be my Domino's order. It'd be chicken, spinach, and feta.
A Fugazzetta pizza. It's like an Argentinian pizza.
I've never heard of that before.
It's got you might not like it, but it's different like flavor profiles.
Do you have like a video that will show me?
Pizza's at Domino's, so we're gonna grab a slice and we're going to
Like feta on pizza is like not bad. So it might be a little funky sometimes. Like I don't like eating feta like raw, because it's just a little dusty. Thoughts on mushrooms on pizza belongs there.
to review it. So
I like
let's eat it the New Yorker way. Bone apple tea.
Here.
Oh, it's hot.
I'll send
so
this
good.
TikTok
My
to
only
you. Mute
complaint,
it.
Feta's a little bit salty.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be salty. Numbnut. Okay. Phil meets food. Fugazzetta pizza. Okay. Argentinian style pizza. Lukewarm water. Yeah, that's right. Mozzarella. Pinch of salt. This is all onion. Oh, interesting.
It has onions, yeah.
I mean, I like onions on a pizza. Is like, what's the music? I'm curious. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I actually have that pink KitchenAid in my house. Actually,
Those are expensive.
yeah, my mom got it for like her 50th birthday, and she or her 40th birthday, and never used it, so I just took it because she doesn't
Oh,
bake. I do.
Right.
Okay, so okay, I could dig this.
Mhm.
I enjoy. Okay.
It also has
Okay,
olives.
good using a cast iron. Okay. You should here's the thing. Pizza stones are okay. You should just use a cast iron. You should just make like a cast iron pizza at home. Your traditional oven will never, ever heat up to 1,000 degrees. You should just use a cast iron at home. And what you do is, you finish it on the stovetop. So you get the crust on the bottom to what you want. I like a good pizza stone. I have one. It doesn't work perfectly for your stove. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I don't like the lack of sauce. Where's the Oh, it's a pie. It's an actual pie. This is not a pizza. This is just bread. That's not a pizza. That's just bread.
Different style.
That's not a pizza. It's bread. That's just bread. That's not pizza. That's bread.
Okay, you don't have to insult a whole nation's idea of.
I will. That's a lot of bread with cheese. Like,
no.
It's just cheesy bread. It's just complicated cheesy bread. Yeah, like everyone that like knows what pizza is, like that's just doing too much. Yeah, it's just cheesy bread. It looks delicious, but that's just cheesy bread. Yeah, it looks immensely good, but agree, not a pizza. Yeah, I mean, like it looks like really, really good. I just like that's just not a pizza. Fauci, rate my depression pizzas. I get mozzarella cheese, pizza sauce, and then put some pre-made naan circles and cook it. That's fine. Naan is really good for quick and easy pizza. Hello, Ash. How are you?
Hello. We're talking about food now?
We've been on and off. Because Nova is like a cook by trade.
But other than that,
Kind of one job. Well, I guess all
delicious.
4 jobs.
To whoever prank called that pizza, thank you for giving me a free video. And this was definitely an absolute treat.
Hi, chat.
10 out of 10. Novaonline Universe, signing off.
I love how he's filming it within earshot of his mom. This video is more for her than it is for anyone
I know
else.
you've been watching
In all of my
them
time on YouTube, I've never seen someone send a
God,
good
that
pizza that's been
lesbian
paid
haircut
for.
is
I've seen a lot of
strong.
pizzas that were nearly inedible.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bossums.
One question, where is the lamb sauce?
Bossums, if I knew, I would let you know. But thank you for the 2 Canadian.
Sent, and many that have not been paid for, but this was a first, and it makes me pretty damn suspicious. Another point of speculation during this time was Nova's employment. He had made a number of cryptic posts alluding to something being wrong, but he finally revealed around the 20th that he was no longer working at Denny's. He said that it just didn't work out, but there are numerous things that I believe.
Fauci, look up Altoon's Pizza. Enough. I've heard of it. I forget what's wrong with it, but I've heard of it.
He got Nova fired. The whole ankle debacle, his co-workers hating him, and of course, the poor work
Altuna Pizza? Yeah, I've heard of it. There's something wrong with it. I can't remember what it is.
ethic that his former co-worker
You just know
accused
you
him
have a
of.
bad.
It was a
it
shock
has a bad
to absolutely
reputation.
no
Yes,
one.
I know it's not real pizza. I know it's not real pizza.
Nova made it almost 3 weeks at this job. Nobody that I saw gave him longer than a month. This loss of his job, of course, caused Nova to get even angrier, and that caused even more trolling.
Bitch-ass trolls tried to sign me up for f***ing Scientology bullshit. It's a cult.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
That is good ass.
Yeah, that was like a Pee Wee Herman laugh there.
It's like Scientology, like getting the Scientology sign up is absolutely fucking hilarious. A 1, a 2, 3 bats.
It sounds like you're doing the owl, the Tootsie Pop
A
owl.
1, a 2, a 3.
A 3. A 3.
Here's what I gotta say to that. Never again.
Him saying never again makes me think that he's had a poor experience with Scientology in the
That's
past.
so
I might be
funny.
wrong, but I remember him alluding to something like this a couple months ago. He must have not liked how much it cost. Another thing that Nova didn't like was cleaning. The house had somehow gotten even worse. With every
Yeah,
cooking
pay for
video
those
that he
feed-ins.
posted, dishes piled
Oy,
higher,
oy.
crumbs of food got even darker. Nova had gone nearly 6 months without a job, and when he finally got one, it was part-time, and he couldn't keep it for more than 3 weeks. What I'm trying to say here is that he has more free time than 95% of people, and the kitchen has only gotten worse.
Let's make pink pineapple sweet and sour chicken.
What is wrong with your hair, dog?
Alright, we're gonna now go ahead.
Oh my Christ!
What the fuck? Does Asmund? Does him and Asmund live together?
I mean, like, he lives with his mom who is allegedly disabled. So, like, this does feel like a hoarding
It's on him to
situation.
kind of
Yeah.
keep up the house.
But it's interesting because, like, the kitchenware is clean. Like, the
It's just
wok
he's too
is
lazy to put it
clean.
away.
Yeah, like, this just feels like... This feels like a lot of mental health problems. Like, kind of rolled into one. This feels like so many mental health problems.
No, it's like my roommate who's okay putting away the dishes in the dishwasher, but hates putting them away.
Oh, yes! The Quebecois special is the spaghetti. I do know about the spaghetti. It's the
I'll try it.
pizza-getti. This is pizza-getti.
Again.
What, do you not like this?
It looks horrifying, like a corpse.
There's very few like a corpse. There's very
Yeah.
few
Like,
pizza
cut into
toppings.
somebody.
I would
Yeah, this is I know it
wouldn't
because
try.
I watched Canadian YouTubers. Super Best Friend Plays.
I really want to try.
Also, wait, is Quite in the chat? Quite, I have a bone
Oh.
to pick with you. If you're here.
I really want
Why
to try
would you
poutine.
pick bones?
No, because Quite's doing something and Wooly's on the panel, and I'm actually like fucking jelly as
Wait,
fuck.
Wooly?
Yeah, Wooly's on the panel, and I'm fucking jelly. Like, I'm so fucking mega jelly. You have no idea.
He's just a guy.
So am I.
Yeah, but this is like
I've been watching like Wooly
I
for, like,
don't
decades.
follow many YouTubers throughout my entire life. No, Wooly.
He's very chill.
No, I like Quite.
You
No,
know
but
what mine
Wooly,
is?
Wooly is of now Wooly versus aka Castle Super Beast.
Yeah.
But formerly
And
Super
versus
Best Friend
Wolves.
Plays.
And
Yeah.
versus wolves.
And versus Wolves.
Yeah,
yes.
with
Eye Patch Wolf.
Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wooly is I've been a fan of his for a very long time. Like an extremely long time. Quite
have
or
that with,
Quite, they're the same person.
With a Y.
With DJ Wheat, if you know who he is.
I don't.
He used to be a part of the gaming podcast in 2009 called Epileptic Gaming. I've been following him since 2009.
No, apparently Quite him and some other person are doing like a VTuber thingamaboober or some like streaming thing, and I'm like mega jelly. Like,
Go to the panel.
No, it's like no, it's on Twitch. It's the 14th.
Oh, okay.
Ahead and add our chicken to our wok.
It's like the one. It's the one thing I think
Now
I've
we're gonna
ever been
season
jelly
chicken with a
about
little bit
of another
seasoning salt.
content
When your
creator.
chicken is nearly done, throw in some pink pineapple from the previous video.
Oh,
Pink
okay.
too much,
pineapple.
Just like
I'm gonna
another
keep
rancher.
on
That is
cooking.
exactly
At
what
the
you would
Pink
see.
Pineapple
Like
Club,
Chinese food.
I've seen
Well,
this.
Americanized Chinese food.
Oh, this is
And
the
now you normally
this is the Al Taloon pizza. That's insane. Here.
What is that? Why? Whoa!
Don't like it. I know we're taking it off the screen.
I would try it.
This is
I wouldn't
so-
order it.
Oh no. Yeah, that's insane. Not the D20 shirt. I've seen that shirt like 7 times. Like I think like 7 or 8 times in these videos.
Serve this with rice, but it is currently
Why
9:30 in
are
the
you
morning, and I don't feel
showing
like
that
cooking
us
right
to
now.
You might have
us?
noticed
I
the
know.
week old pizza box from the previous clip that I showed you making a little cameo. There are not only mountains of dishes, but also mountains of trash. Nova and his mom have a habit of purchasing a lot of things, but make no mistake, a large component of these piles is trash. It is absolutely
Yeah, because they're
mind-blowing to
hoarding.
me that
It's
he has a
mental health
cleaning
thing.
series
Okay.
with over a
All right.
dozen parts.
To be fair, as much as I agree with Kiwi here, it is probably them hoarding. It's a hoarding situation. They're hoarders.
It's not. And like I think I watched every Hoarders episode. It's not the worst house,
No,
clearly,
yeah.
because they're not on Hoarders or anything.
What's the appeal
they
of
have to get
watching a
really bad.
Hoarders episode?
Mental
what's the
health.
I
Yeah.
mean, what's the appeal of watching it though?
Well, they're trying to help these people get their houses fixed because in a lot of situations, the city is going to condemn their houses because they are.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
yeah,
just to
like-
make fun of them.
No.
Well,
no.
I mean, like some people do, yeah, sure.
Some people
but
can,
it's like
but,
AMC,
like, that's not the-
TLC when they have those
They're-
shows. It is to look
they
at the
actively have.
oddity. Yeah.
They actively have. Well, so obviously, so it's the Mr. Beast thing where they have to film it and make money and run ads through it so that they can pay for all this stuff. But they also have a
Yeah.
cleaning crew come in to help them out. But they also have like these. I don't know if they're therapists is the right word, but they also have like mental health experts that are trained in specifically OCD tendencies and hoarding to help them process the situation, but they have 3 days to get it done. And a lot of these hoarding issues stem from trauma, oftentimes happening from when they were a kid or from like shattering losses of loved ones. And so it's like they're trying to hold on to every bit of everything that they can in their home, and now you have 3 days to get rid of it, and they're trying to cope with that, and they're argumentative, and it's a huge battle, but like that's the show.
Yeah.
But also it's like,
Well, like very very like publicly, Asmongold is a hoarder.
Mhm.
Asmongold is a hoarder. Tabbed in to see my name highlighted because of Wooly. Yeah, motherfucker. So I don't. I will tell you this. I don't typically care. Be mad at Jabroni Mike. Fuck you.
I don't know who that is.
I no. It's the person putting it together. It's the
big
one
fans
thing
of
I'll ever
Wooly.
be jealous about. Because I actually know somebody who worked at the testing place. That this was years later. I actually know someone that worked as a tester with him, which is like really, really interesting. I met him a
Oh,
few
that's
times.
cool.
I'll tell you later.
He's like,
I don't usually get starstruck, but that's like probably the only thing that I would ever get starstruck about.
I'll tell you more of my Wooly stories
Unironically,
later
it's probably
too.
the only one that I would ever. It's like that's cool.
And the house has only
Asmongold
got
isn't a hoarder. His mother was the hoarder. He's just clean. No,
no, he's a hoarder.
no,
too.
he's a hoarder because he
would've gotten
kept
rid
that
of it.
on. It's a form of grief. Like hoarding situations tie into mental health. That house is dilapidated because there is an inherent depression surrounding his mother that he has never, ever faced. And he is a millionaire.
A lot of times these people have money, and that's where
Yeah.
all their money's
No,
going
he-
into
he's
the
too
hoard.
busy being
Night
shady to
Sierra,
women.
have fun with the Predator animation. It's really good. He could get it sorted out if he wants to. He physically doesn't, because like it's a form of grieving, because he like losing his mother was a very like sad thing for him, regardless of how if he's a piece of shit or not, which he kind of is. But like I still can empathize with that. Like it's like one of those things where Asmongold is a piece of shit, but that doesn't mean I can't feel sorry for him. He's also cleaned that house, and then a part of the ceiling fell out with like dead rats and like cockroaches.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like there was recently like the last month, like a part of his whole, like a part of the ceiling just fell because it is rotted.
Ugh.
Like he's still a person despite like the vile he spews.
He's Nurgle's greatest soldier.
Yeah, he is.
worse. But Nova absolutely despises criticism in all forms.
Yeah, trauma's
whether
a
it's the
bitch
state
and
of his
manifest
home or possible
unpredictably is
fraud that
exactly
he's committing.
correct.
You see, Gabe has been running a business called Novacord, where he sells paracord bracelets. He has promised that a portion of these sales will go to charity, and provided next
The
to
charity is Nova.
no evidence that he's actually done
He
this.
is like
Criticism of
honestly
this
he is
has
the
only gotten
charity.
louder.
No, the ceiling didn't fall. He fell through the ceiling.
Oh, I would think
You
at
know,
that point I would have been
Zero
like,
Core, you didn't make it any better. You made it worse.
With time. And eventually Nova decided to
Yeah,
address it in a TikTok.
yeah.
I want you to try and ignore the mysterious black and brown specks on his wall and focus in on how much he's actually paid to
I hate how he shotguns energy drinks and soda.
Yeah.
That feels like it feels dangerous.
I don't like that
Because
he's
the fact
using
that
it
he's
with the keys
mentioning an
around his
amount
neck
this
because he
small
has
is
no
almost comical.
swing.
Hey, also, for those of you who
Oh, I
still
don't like this
believe
either.
that I actually do donate to charities, I'm actually going to prove it to you.
Stop showing
Put your shirt on.
your body.
Right here is a official donation.
Oh,
receipt
you
for-
missed it. He reviews. He did like a shower review when his TikTok was monetized, and he's just naked. Like you could tell he's naked. It's really fucking like insane. This guy's also a diaper wearing pedophile.
No.
He's an age regression diaper fucking pedophile.
Bingo,
Chat,
bingo.
Do you want something funny? When I was
No.
making the thumbnail for this stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab like an adult diaper. I put it on my Canva, and my roommate comes in, and they're like, Ash, are you okay? I'm like, don't
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah. Hey, you dude, listen.
Are you winning, son? And it's
Are
like
you
on
winning,
screen.
son? Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, Ash, if you're new here, Ash makes our thumbnails, and then Ash and Greg will do editing for the channel. I'll do editing sometimes, but it's my editing is shit in the YouTube editor. Typically, I'll edit the streams if something's wrong.
Yeah, I think I did say it.
And this is just based off of one of my
Yeah,
orders. So
for work, yeah.
130 has been donated to NAMI DC. And here's another one for the Autism Society of Washington. Yeah. And one thing, guys, if you're seeing this blue and yellow ribbon up there, that means that the sale supports charity. Basically, that means eBay takes a little bit more of the funds out than they're supposed to, and then they donate it to the charity of your choice. And right now I'm supporting a lot of LGBTQ and mental health organizations. That's what Nova stands for. Paracord bracelets for mental health. Anyways, that's proof. Novaonline Universe, signing off.
The proof of him donating to charity was no more than $4, and this is supposed to silence the criticism? If anything, it did the exact opposite. Many people saw this as proof that Nova had donated no more, while using the charity aspect of his paracord bracelets as a huge selling point. Either way, it seems that he has been misleading people about what percentages are going to charity, and the legal implications of this are still unknown. When this TikTok of him showing the charity payments came out, I covered it live. I wasn't planning to cover Nova that night, but he decided to go live at the exact same time as me, and to sneakily listen to my live stream while he's braiding paracord. And he wasn't very happy when he realized I was covering the charity stuff, crashing out and eventually rage quitting his stream.
Fuck off, Kiwi. I know you're watching.
Oh my god, the hair color, like the dye job. The dye job is bad, brother.
What you're doing is giving me more publicity, and therefore
What dye job?
I have a feeling I'm about to...
He dyed his hair at one point.
Black.
After he
It's
singed
just
and burned it.
hate rated, so I
Pitch
am
black.
Charity fraud is okay. So it's not necessarily charity fraud because he's the one that's supposed to be donating to charity. So and he's
It's
not
not
running
his
a
charity.
charity. He's not running
Yeah.
the charity. It's different. He's technically scamming his audience. Whether
He's
it's
lying. If not every sale
whether
that he
it's
said,
chargeable is different.
yeah.
It's because again, it's like the same thing that I said about like the Jomas. Like the 34% is operational costs and probably paying themselves out. The problem is that they're not a 501c. Those people are not getting their money back. Like you're supposed to be able to directly it's supposed to go directly to charity because it's ticket funds. Like they're just not very open about how like the tickets don't necessarily go to charity. You have to pay the charity separately. Yeah, Zero Core. I know I know you mentioned it before, but I'm happy that I'm happy for what it's worth that it got better when you guys moved out. That's pretty cool.
It doesn't always happen. A lot of times when
Yeah.
people are in that situation, it follows them, or they never were able to process the trauma that incited the hoarding, and it just and that
Yes,
it's almost like an addiction, and but instead of going to drugs or alcohol, it's hoarding.
Yes, MJY, you do have a membership. You got gifted it last stream. So what you can do is, MJY, can you do me a favor? Can you click all of our emotes? Thank you. If you want to become a member today and see all of our lovely emotes, we have a lot of them. Go do it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get hate rated.
Yeah,
Well, I
mean
hate streaming, but I have
You could make a Pippi emote. You
What's
could
Pippi?
use the Leonard as a
okay.
Pippi
I can't.
emote.
Or I could do like I think about it.
Or you could make it yourself. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I'm just.
do it. When are you gonna stop being a piece of fucking shit? Hey Kiwi, what's that video about you saying the R word and the N word in one sentence, huh? Yeah, I have a fucking video of you in a call with Smokey saying that.
Hey Batman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Favorite chatter.
Favorite chatter right there.
Fucking real job, but no one wants to fucking hire me. Now, if you don't want me calling you all the R word, I suggest you stop.
I wasn't even watching Nova. I was watching Chris, but he automatically assumed that I was stream sniping him. Nova also says that I am giving him publicity and therefore money. But as we'll get into very shortly, ever since the demonetization of his TikTok page, Gabe has made very little on social media. And as for the publicity angle, I am more than happy to let millions of people know about all of the crappy stuff you've done, Gabe. He has the nerve to say that he's beaten the allegations.
I want to finish this because we're
almost done.
We're almost done. This feels very full circle. I'll just skip the Denny's arc stuff real quick because this.
We're almost,
Discord
let's just
disasters part.
okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No. Because I mean, like, it's just preamble to get into it.
It needed to be, and it devolved into a hellscape of grooming and just overall horrible behavior, eventually being deleted. Well, Nova has decided to start a Discord server once again, learning absolutely nothing from the previous three.
Ladies and gents,
That's fucking insane.
Oh no, you're
They
so
sound like the blonde kid from Polar Express.
That's
Thank you.
insane, Yen. Thank
Who
you.
did that voice? Who did the voice of that kid?
I can't remember.
Oh.
But I'm picturing it now.
Yeah. We've been here for 5 hours. Gonna end the chat.
Novacord is coming soon.
Gonna end it all.
And the relaunch of the Discord server is coming soon. And this time, it's 18 plus. So I know nothing bad's gonna happen to it.
Famous last words.
Anyways, yeah.
That's it.
He would start this Discord server with an individual named Locke, and they would discuss it
Yes,
further
like
during the
Mandark.
live stream.
Hey, we're gonna have an influx of new members come in.
Already?
Yeah, I'm about to share the link.
Okay.
For those who don't know, my helper is in the call with me right now. He helped set up the whole server and everything, and he's also gonna help organize orders.
I assume that Locked is that other support mechanism that Nova was speaking about earlier in the video. Him and Nova seem like the best of friends. They're co-owning this Discord server, saying that it's going to be age verified, but having absolutely no way to do so. Age verification based on just the trust system.
I've looked into it. So we looked into it with age verification with Discord. My biggest thing is this: I don't ever want your guys's like IDs. Yeah, I don't want your guys' IDs, and I also don't want Discord to have your ID. It's just like a personal thing. So I trust you to be 18 plus. Yeah, age verification will only minus 18. Fuck off, Saint. But yeah, I just don't like the idea of having your private info. It's weird to me. I know people can just block it out. I do not wish to know you that well. Yeah, as a Discord, I don't wish to know you that well. I just ask you guys to be responsible. Like I am under the understanding that you are an adult. I am asking you to be responsible. If I find out otherwise, it's going to be a problem.
Doesn't work, especially not in
breaking
cesspools
kneecaps.
like Discord servers.
Yeah.
Basically, the server is not age verified at all. It's just a label they slap on it. And numerous minors
Yeah,
found
yeah,
their
I will
way
narc
in,
on you.
but
I'll make a
instead
whole
of
stream on
moderating
you.
his Discord, Nova was far more concerned with negative TikTok comments.
Yeah, personally, I don't think we look similar at all because I actually have access to a hairbrush and take care of my long locks and a shower that I use daily.
Shout out to that lady. What an absolute legend. I had to include that clip when I saw it on Twitter.
You
Shout out Mr.
absolute
Luna. But sadly,
legend.
we cannot remain on such happy topics because
Human
shit's about to get real Earl
hydrate,
Doobie. It started with people noticing minors were openly chatting in Nova's Discord server. Then came a ton of racist posts from the mods. Then
Why
there was a
leave that one spot on the chin unshaved? You know why.
bunch of adult content sent in the server. I'm talking absolutely graphic stuff. But wait, there's so much more. It was discovered that one of the mods was 15, given mod status by Nova.
15 mod! No, it's Dance Burst again! Why? Why do you have a mod that is a child? Why? Why? Why?
For singing and voice
Diversity
chat.
and inclusion.
Nova was a big fan of these voices.
I hate you. I hate you so much. No child left behind.
Chats, and a big fan of giving his entire server diaper updates. Remember when he told his mom he knew better? What an absolute lie. Nova was also lying about beating the allegations because people discovered that he was friends with minors on Discord. It is so obvious what he's doing. The loose age verification was merely for show. Nova has a long track record of this behavior, so it's very hard for me to believe that there weren't ulterior motives behind his reasoning to start the server. Nova started this server for 2 reasons, and the other reason is promoting his paracord business, which he claims is doing well, but Nova would reveal in the Discord that he needed $900 to get his mom by the next day, saying that he only had $100 to give her now. This is just proof of what I have speculated for months now, that Nova is in his most financially dire situation yet. His mom is waiting for her SSI to go through, and it seems that he's been paying her somewhere in the realm of $1,000 a month. But with how
Oh
much
my
Nova
God.
lies, we don't know if this is the truth. God knows what he wants this money for. I also find it very suspicious that the next day Nova claimed to get into a car accident. With the way Nova described it at first, it sounded like a pretty serious event, but the picture he showed was just minor damage, and based on the location of the damage, I think it's pretty easy to tell who was at fault. Nova would get a bunch of sympathy in his Discord, but I don't know how much money he drummed up, and I honestly don't care because this event would be eclipsed by something much larger that happened
What
the very
happened?
next day. It
What
all started when Nova's good friend and mod, Locked, was doxxed. A very detailed list of his personal information was
Oh,
posted to the
that's not
Discord
good.
server. Someone then used this information to
Yeah, no. No. We don't have a political channel for obvious reasons. If you want to share photos within reason. Within reason. Also, don't dox a random Discord mod. Like the mod didn't do anything.
Unless they did do something.
Unless they did do something, to be fair. Yeah, you can share the LA riot photos within reason. I have no problem with that. I know people that are over there. I know people who are actually in those riots. Please stay safe. If you're in the LA area, please stay safe. I understand it's not inherently political. There's no such thing as a truly non-violent protest. But just, be safe. Things like that. Can I DM Cloudy to screen? Sure. If she's available, because she might not be.
To seize control of the Discord server and use it to troll for a little bit until deleting the server altogether. And the moment the server was hacked and nuked, Nova was live, giving us a front row seat to his reaction.
Oh yeah, let me share the Discord link in the chat. Now let's crack open the monster.
For those who don't know, as a side note, for those who don't know, LA riots are currently going on. There's rioting in LA due to the ICE raids and things like that. For those who don't know, it's immigration services. It is really unfortunate. I do think that it's downright disgusting. A lot of our social services here in this country are being struck in a way because of
budget cuts.
Because of it's not even budget cuts. Trump. This is we exist in an oligarchy. It is for the top 1% of this country that we live in. It is affecting everybody here. I really don't care what side.
Not just this country, but
yeah.
It's a very much like once America has an issue, everyone else is having an issue.
Yeah. And I'll be very honest. I think at a certain point it doesn't matter what political spectrum you're on, because right now everybody's feeling it and everybody's very, very upset. And it's very triggering. I know that I had a conversation with some other people. It's like, like nonviolent protest. I understand the sentiment behind it, but at a certain point, like a nonviolent protest is not physically possible when they're being met with continual violence and there's no there's a famous quote. I forget it was a black political science individual activist person. I can't remember the exact quote.
I just saw that tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the concept of the quote is that Martin Luther, because a lot of people reference Martin Luther King and nonviolence and protesting, which is truthfully like great.
James Baldwin.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the idea, I believe so, and the idea is it would be great. It would be great to have a nonviolent protest, but it's predicated on the idea that the police force or individuals who are attempting to stop the protest feel some sort of empathy when they exert violence onto I assume she would exert violence onto peaceful protesters, which unfortunately our U.S. government does not. Any government, really, in my personal opinion, governments don't have sympathy for protesters and will exude violence when necessary without sympathy. So again, please, if you're in the LA area, please stay safe. If you do decide to protest in your state or towards your elected officials, call your elected officials, obviously. Please do it safely, take precautions. I'm not going to, things like that. Yeah, MLK was explicitly nonviolent in his rhetoric. His word basically lines up with the material that the reality of nonviolence when you can't. Yeah, exactly. The current circumstances do not allow it. Please, if you're going to protest, please take every precaution. Yes, Elon and Trump doing the finger pointing, like the finger pointing meme, Spider-Man meme, calling each other pedophiles is hilarious. But it has real world ramifications. Please just be safe.
ID verification is very complicated. It's like an honor system in the server, but if you if you are suspected to be underage, you will have to ID verify. For those of you wondering if I'm fine or not,
if you're suspected of under, yeah,
the whole,
sure.
You know what happens.
Gang stalk minors.
At that point, just say it's 18 plus, and you have to yeah.
I'm doing totally fine. Physically, I'm okay. Yes. Paramedics check me out. I'm fine. Proves that airbags are a lifesaver. Oh no, not the server!
Oh yeah, this clip.
The server got nuked! No! Fuck me sideways! Not even 5 fucking days. The server's already gone.
Yeah. The
Nova
server
was
got nuked.
extremely frustrated by the server being deleted. He craved the attention that it brought him, and seemingly had little care for the negative publicity that it brought him. After rage quitting that stream, Nova would make a TikTok hours later, once again
Not
showing
the server, yeah.
just how angry he was about it.
I'm never being on another fucking Discord server again. This is the motherfucking fourth.
Jesus Christ, why do you throw the phone?
Nova liked this server, not only because he could keep talking to kids, but also the people who were sucking up, the people who gave him more excuses for his terrible behavior. Nova doesn't see anything like that in his comments section. The top comments are always critical, and he has to turn his live chat into slow mode or members only, more often than not. This Discord server allowed him a place to hide from criticism, which was coming at him from all angles. His Uncle Drew in particular had a bone to pick with Gabe. In these
Uncle
past couple
Drew!
months, almost all of Gabe's family members have been doxxed and harassed, his
Yeah.
mom getting countless phone calls and text
Yeah.
messages ever since her number was leaked, and the same
Yeah.
happened for Uncle Drew. Uncle Drew was pissed, and he told Nova off about it, leading us to this clip I'm about to show you. I don't know where it came from. I assume that it was leaked on Discord
Here we
before it was
go.
deleted, but it's a phone call between Gabe and his mom, and he is actively panicking about how mad Uncle Drew is.
Mom, this is urgent. Fucking urgent. Andy just texted me again. His phone number got leaked, and now he's waiting. I'm fucking shaking. Gabriel, you had nothing to do with it. He's gonna give me two. I'm fucking scared. Gabriel, I can't have you go to jail for his phone number sent up. He just sent this word for word. Okay, you pervert. You get my phone off of TikTok before you have an accident.
Calling your nephew a pervert is actually insane.
Why is his uncle's like phone number on TikTok?
Because like his whole family's been doxxed. Like
Okay, I
a
didn't
lot
know
of
if
people,
he
a lot of
did
people,
it.
a lot of people. No. A lot of people touch the poo with this guy, which I get it. Because he's a pedophile. But like, again, his family is not the point. Like his uncle. I don't care if his uncle could be like incredibly racist. I don't really care. It's not really the point. You don't know anything about the uncle enough to just dox his phone number and do that. And again, that's not what it's not everybody on the farms. It's like specific people who have been fucking around. And Drew has been putting it up with it for years. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's just people that like give the farms a bad name.
Word for word.
Message. Okay, I can't do anything right where I am right now. Careful when I get home, okay?
Okay.
No.
I'm literally about to fucking talk him down. Like, fucking, like, go at him.
Why would you go at him? He's right. You are a pervert. You're a pedophile.
Okay.
You're an age regressing diaper fuck. And you've ruined your
Doodles.
family. No, I know putting up with Nova. No, I know. Well, that's what this too, though. He's been putting up with... But putting up with Nova comes with the territory of putting up with the doxing. Like... He's enough is enough.
I already did. Okay. Okay. I love you too, bye.
How can Nova's mom sit there and confidently say that Gabe had nothing to do with his uncle's phone number being leaked? None of them would even be in this situation if A, Nova wasn't online, and B, he wasn't so infamous. The more and more I hear from his mother, it seems like she's just been making excuses.
I
But
mean,
Uncle
like, yeah, I'll rally against that slightly. I don't think anybody should be leaking family numbers of these people. And to Kiwi's credit, he says that it's not okay to harass his mom either. But like, I don't think it's okay at all to blame Nova solely, regardless of who he is. It's tough because people are going to scrounge for the family information because they don't know where the line is. Oh yeah, Queen Birdie's former defender got doxxed on there recently. So far, she keeps instigating them by doing the ooh, I'm a soft widow bean. Don't acknowledge it. Just don't acknowledge it. Like, again, they're like, don't acknowledge it. That's all I will say. I don't encourage it. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't encourage it personally. And again, like I've seen stuff on like I've gone on the farms for stories and stuff. Like, most people don't like that shit. Most people don't like that shit. Yeah, the farms don't go that far unless you piss them, like, if you piss them off. Yeah. No, and I agree. You shouldn't do that. Like, just have a healthy respect for it.
Drew isn't. Not only does he strike the fear of God into Nova, but he also calls him a perv, which is absolutely hilarious. There is no one on earth who can get under Gabe's skin like his uncle. His most notorious meltdowns have come at the hands of Uncle Drew. Personally, I think he just likes
Uncle
to keep it
Drew.
real.
I love the way he says his name. Uncle Drew. She keeps engaging with them. You know what? Fuck it. That's on her. I'm sorry.
The
I mean, I
mom?
don't really like Queen that much, but that's on her.
Oh, Queen. Okay.
Hear about how Nova won't take criticism in any form. His uncle has a legitimate reason to be angry with him. His antics online are not only impacting his life, but the lives of people around him. People who are his family, so they have no choice but to be around him. Nova just wants to rage on his uncle. He doesn't want to accept any responsibility, and this is how it's always
he gets
been.
all these
With
old
Nova,
CDs.
history just keeps repeating itself. Job drama, uncle drama, Discord drama.
Yeah,
it's all happened
he's
many
looping.
times before.
Yeah, I agree. Like, Kiwi's absolutely right. He's a looping, and it's all, like, just terrible shit. And he's not a good person. Like, yes, if he stopped being on the internet, his family wouldn't be doxxed. I agree. I agree with that. Like, I don't think it should still be done.
Yeah, I was gonna say they shouldn't be doxxed regardless. I don't think anybody should in this necessarily, but because I don't like.
I think.
but,
okay, here's what I would say.
But
you don't need. If you're gonna dox Gabe, then call the police on him. Like, literally, like, have his hard drive checked. Do you know what I mean?
Sure. I mean,
like,
if his Discord's already getting nuked.
Yeah, like, his Discord's getting nuked
Several
over
times.
and over and over. Like, get the police involved. And I know why. I get it. But I'm, like, saying, like, if there's evidence of him engaging in sexual conversations in and around minors, the least you can do is just get this guy on a fucking list. I get why, but it's like, that's always my caveat with like child endangerment.
And I can only assume that it will continue to happen into the future. Nova said that he beat the allegations, but this video shows the exact opposite.
Yeah,
the allegations continue to pile up.
right.
He claims that by people covering his antics, he's getting free publicity and therefore money. But ever since Nova became a hot topic of discussion on the internet, things have only gotten worse for him, especially in the finance department. Demonetized on TikTok, no job, making next to nothing on his paracord bracelets. Gabe has claimed a lot of things, most of them lies, but there is one truth that I think everyone is able to discern. That because of his own choices, Nova has big problems.
That would
7K. That's crazy.
That was Kiwi Tapes' video on the current state of the Nova drama. Like, super cool. I watched this video before. This is a really good video in my opinion. I think Nova does a really good. Excuse me. I think Kiwi Tapes does a really good job. So definitely. Oh. That was not the video I wanted, but who? But definitely good. Greg, that's the end of our Nova coverage for right now. We'll probably be checking in. I think the idea that I have is get a Rolodex of Lolcows, and we have like a day of checking in with Lolcows. There's a Chex interview with Uncle Drew. It is 3:00 here. I'm exhausted. But we did survive, Nova. Chat, thank you guys so much. This is like a really cool stream. I don't know a lot about Lolcows. I've only ever really used like the farms to like cross-reference information. So this is like really cool, and I like this is fun. I definitely would love to do this again. I think moving forward, again, we'll kind of get a Rolodex of Lolcows, and then we'll have like a Lolcow check-in day. And I think that'd be really fun. So thank you everybody for turning out. Thank you for all the new members, new subscribers. If you haven't already subscribed to the Op Block, please like and subscribe. Join the stream. If you want to join the Discord, please do so. Obviously, 18+ Discord. You know, please be respectful of that. Don't fuck around. No NSFW, all that shit. Thank you guys so freaking
older than
much.
6 months.
Yes, all those things. You guys are awesome. I am exhausted. You guys are amazing. Good night, everybody. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to play a little bit of music. And we're out of there. Chat. Have a good night.